Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and it's Friday. And it is going to be quite a day. Yes, I saw the Dragonkin news. Maybe, just maybe, I already knew about that one. I already knew that. See, he does know stuff. In that case, I knew stuff. And he does not tell us. Oh, brother. Good morning, everyone. Right now, I am on an official 4 hours of sleep. But don't worry, I've got my coffee. And luckily, today's going to be a nice short stream. Shooting for 5 hours. Shooting for 5 hours. You guys were going to tell me to unpause the clock, were you? Sorry, I don't know why I'm screaming. Hey, they let anyone stream here. Nope. This is why our streamer deserves CT status. I'm in CT for Dragonkin, so I actually did not play this update, but I have had access to it. So in this case, I knew that the update was in. I knew when it was coming, but I just haven't had any time. So my off-screen playtime has gone towards the Dark West and their team. So yeah, CT for Dragonkin. That's what we're talking about. Yes, yes. Well, you had the clock on double time yesterday, so paused is okay. No, we validated it's fine. Blurp's been working on the clock all morning, so hopefully they said it should be good.
Hi. Hi.
See, those bits made it go up. I saw it blurp for a second. Good morning, Deep Squid. All right, who do we got here today? Should be a crazy day. We have PoE 1 League launch for All Flame. We've got Grim Dawn Fangs of Asterkarn Day 2, and we've got the return of the Last Epoch dev stream. Also, Dawn-A-Thon Day 2. We'll see what happens. So, yeah, it should be a crazy day. Dude, it still astonishes me, the YouTube and Twitch presence for PoE. It is just... Right now, there's already over 70 channels live and over 12,000 viewers. The league launches in like, I don't know, 4 hours or something. It is a powerhouse. All right, this is an outrage. Poonican. Good morning. Plunder, what up? Diarrhea Trap. Brave, Shmee, Devil Dog, Sinister, Zoomy, Hoofprint, VC, Candy Cane. Good morning, Candy Cane. How are you? Good to see you. Mephisto, Edrich, Yo, Jaime, Anger. Anger, you driving today? Good morning. Native Zero, Random Guy. Deep Thought. What's the deep thought of the day? Hey, good morning. Hawk 12, hello. Memphis. Damon, yo, good morning. What a good ARPG week. Thank you, honey. Odin, good morning. What happened to the clock? Is Aaron cheating again? No. Nikhil? Is this expansion for Grim Dawn any good? If you like Grim Dawn, then the answer is an overwhelming yes. If you never played Grim Dawn, then I don't, if you like the game, yes. Kaiser, good morning. Slider, good morning. Aaron, see the Dragonkin news? I did see the Dragonkin news. Muffins, hello. So many muffins. Who else is here? Did I win the giveaway? No. Dragonkin releasing season 5? No. We're getting their new end game titled Purgatory, and we're getting their new rarity of weapon titled Ravenous Weapons. Roland, good morning. Roland, are you playing PoE 1? I don't even know if I asked you. Jones, what's up? Guilty, good morning. Sai, what up? Spox, Dragon Dawn, good morning. Hat 0218, morning. Naked, morning. Mig, what up? Teddy, hello. Sith Knight, good morning. Bulldog, Myers, Kicked It, Dragon Warrior, good morning. Dragon Warrior, how are you? I'm really loving Fangs of Asterkarn. I'm playing the Berserker and a Shaman. Nice. Just Caesar, salutations from Brazil. Good morning. Shin, good morning. Dalo, morning. A lot of people here. Aaron, let the clock going down on screen. I can feel it. No. How much does the new end game cost? Dragonkin. It's a free update. It's a free update for Dragonkin. PoE question mark? Wait, Sid, are you doing that as a joke? I got an invite to the closed alpha, so I'm playing that instead. Wait, closed alpha of what? I got an invite. Oh, you got an invite to a closed alpha. I got it. Yes, it's a joke. Okay. Do we have any fence visits? Well, I've been live for 8 minutes. When's the LE stream? Starts in, I don't know, 4.5 hours. Starts at 2 p.m. Hope you're stretched. Lots of walking to the fence today. We are officially in Ultimate. We are officially in Ultimate. Spox, I think you're trying to post links to chat. That's like 3 fence runs. My wife just said, here's your breakfast, and dropped this off. It's the same thing as yesterday, just a little different. Hot sauce on it. Just 3 eggs and a piece of sourdough. It's not spoiled. You're so spoiled. What? What? 2 deaths yesterday. Both deaths. Poison on the ground killed us. Light butter on the toast. Will you share with the class? 22 deaths. No, it's 2 deaths. 2 deaths. It's Mephisto, good morning. It's not 22 deaths, it's 2. Wow, light butter, first class lie. It's 11 deaths. They're tally marks. It looks like 11. I'd play Dragonkin before PoE. I thought you liked PoE too. Looks like 11 to me. Aaron, I have a big question for Friday morning. The werewolf skin says weapon pool skills, WPS. Don't work with it. So any passive on the Berserker skill tree won't work while in werewolf. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I can't answer. Spox, can you answer that question for Myers? Do you think we'll have any news for Ellie today? No. No, I don't think so. We're gonna watch the dev stream regardless, but I don't think so. Listen, I know we don't give Last Epoch's marketing a ton of kudos recently. There is no frickin' way. After 4 months of waiting, they start their marketing campaign for Season 5 on a PoE 1 League launch day. There's no way. I just refuse to accept that. There's no way. I mean, of course there is a way, but I would lose it. There's just no way. That would be hilarious. And again, we talked about this already. Unless it is a 4D chess move where they know that all 500 streamers waiting for the PoE League start would watch it with their communities, right? Because right now, there's already over 70 channels live for PoE 1. They're all doing nothing. They're just watching videos and reading patch notes and theory crafting. So, if there was large LE news this morning, I would guess a majority of those channels would cover it just straight out of bored with nothing to do. That is a terrible marketing idea, but great for content. Us watching you melt down. Not your fault, EHG is very late on the roadmap. See, Rotten Gamers knows what's going on. The devs couldn't implement WPS and Werebear because they didn't have resources. There you go. Man, I wish they would hire you as a marketing consultant. No, they don't need me. They don't need me. They don't need me. Yeah, they really should ride the up and coming thunder of PoE launch, to be honest. They need you. I don't know. Okay. The Dragonkin update looks like it's going to be sick. Dragonkin update. I know. Ravenous Weapons and Purgatory are coming. Ravenous Weapons and Purgatory. Oh my gosh. Malware monitors. LE and a GTA collab? Bro, that would be crazy. I don't think the PoE streamers would watch it. Their audiences would riot. No way. They would watch it for sure. They would watch it for sure. They might not say, like, they might not agree with Last Epoch over their communities, right? They might. Hold on one second. My daughter needs. What my daughter needed was to watch a part in the TV show Gravity Falls, because it's a part I really like, so she didn't want me to miss it. Yeah, we'll cover the LE dev stream today. I know Rack likes Last Epoch. I mean, I'm not going to say I know how the PoE creators that are waiting for PoE 1 would react to a Last Epoch trailer, but I know they'd watch it. I think they'd watch it. Busta, what's up? Grim Dawn and Last Epoch are better than PoE. What game is better is just different for every person. Okay, I want to eat breakfast really quick. I just picked a random video. I'm going to watch this while I eat, and then we're going to jump into Grim Dawn. 5 hours on the clock.
This is a $1,200 LG 34GX900A-B Ultra Gear monitor that we bought, and the $1,200 experience out of the box is adware, and
I literally have an LG Ultra Gear monitor hooked up right now.
maybe spying on you. Windows Update has been silently installing McAfee adware onto user systems after the user connects to certain LG Ultra Gear monitors. After seeing a sudden influx of user reports online and in our team inbox, we bought our own monitor to see if we could replicate the issues. We replicated it simply by plugging it in and turning it on. Adware was our thanks for spending $1,200 with LG. Once its app is installed, LG technically possesses permission to use, quote, all system resources, end quote, as well as collect geolocation, device data, online activity, contacts, user credentials, transactions, and more. Better still, in the 2 days it took us to put this content together, LG dropped the price of its monitor in half, seemingly because of the bad press everywhere, and my displays at my desk that I bought 3 years ago got the same pop-up for the first time, 3 years after buying the monitors. All thanks to a Windows update. All through its—
I swear on my life, that LG pop-up was bottom right on my computer this morning. Whatever the hell they're talking about, I have that on my computer right now. I have an LG Ultra Gear monitor. I bought it years ago. This is disgusting.
Monitor app installer, and that's despite installing and running without ever once asking the user or even prompting them for consent at any stage in the pipeline, which we question the legality of. In the same week, LG also rolled out pop-ups on certain LG smart TVs, explaining how the new update added, quote, AI-based service terms, end quote, to its user agreements. While LG's pop-up doesn't explicitly mention it, users who update their TVs are now agreeing, quote, that it is your sole responsibility to obtain all necessary consents from any third parties whose voices may be captured by the product, and to notify household members and guests that their voices may be captured and processed in compliance with applicable wiretapping, eavesdropping, and privacy laws, end quote. First of all, when your cover your ass statement has a blanket statement about making sure you, the customer, are complying with wiretapping and eavesdropping laws by using a product, there's a big problem. Like this.
That is freaking insane. They can use your monitor's recording capabilities to grab your audio. This
should be an immediate red flag for anybody. And secondly, most people will never see this, and it's probably entirely unenforceable anyway. There are a lot of instances where it's not even possible for someone to give legal consent to being recorded by microphones in a smart TV from LG. For example, a child not capable of legally giving consent, because that's not how that works. Additionally, it could be an issue of just, you're supposed to tell your friends, like, hey, thanks for coming over. Before we get started, some housekeeping rules. You see that TV over there with the LG logo on it? Just so you know, by coming into my abode, you are agreeing that our conversations may be recorded by that thing to be harvested by LG, and then also it's going to pop up ads on top of the ads from the YouTube videos that we're watching with ads in them. So just so we're all clear, if you could please sign here. Consent just mean we would recommend avoid.
The audio's out of sync. I'm almost done eating. It's fine.
Avoiding LG displays altogether. Additionally, if you currently own any LG smart TVs or monitors, we'd recommend disconnecting those devices from the internet if possible. It's really discouraging that this is the new norm for so-called smart TVs that you buy and pay for, and we feel like the situation is made worse by the fact that there's not any obvious alternatives a lot of the time. In his filing, Texas's AG Paxton accused not just LG, but all 5 of the largest TV manufacturers, Sony, Samsung, LG, Hisense, and TCL, of data harvesting without consent, leaving consumers feeling like they have no other option but to accept the TV manufacturer's anti-consumer practices. Now, a lot of these complaints we're talking about today, it's 2 things. It's the adware that installs with this, the monitor, so the McAfee stuff, and then it's the collecting and harvesting of information, what I would call spyware, that happens through, for example, it's TVs. And so then we come back to combining those things, where the next concern, we currently don't have evidence of this yet, but I would be shocked if this isn't the case, would be if LG's Monitor app is also collecting this type of information. We know that they make you agree that they might harvest geolocation data, credentials, contacts, transactions, things like this in various terms and agreements on their website. But the Monitor app would be the next major concern. We think it's certainly possible, especially considering LG's history of improper data collection, and we're already talking with a security researcher about looking into that, and we'll follow up with a piece, if we find something there. So that being said, this is definitely something we're interested in looking into further for follow-ups. If you happen to have any tips or leads for broader LG investigations or looking into TVs and monitors in general that do this type of thing, email us at tips, T-I-P-S, @gamersnexus.net, and I don't know, put LG in the title or the subject or something so we can find it easily. That's it for this one, though. Thanks for watching. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Like, we could just send it back. Maybe I should. I don't like buying things to do content on and then sending them back. It's like not really, it's not how we want to operate.
That is crazy. break it to pieces, I would never do that. I would send it back and get my money back. I wouldn't want to financially support the company, and you breaking the monitor doesn't fix the problem. It just hurts yourself, right? So I would send it back and get a refund. That means LG is recording all the stupid stuff Aaron says. Are you telling me somebody's listening to what I'm saying right now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, here, let me get you guys a link to that video. Yep. VC, you said the audio was super desynced in the video? Yeah. Is it better now?
This is a $1,200 LG 34GX900A-B Ultra Gear monitor that we bought.
It's the same. It's better. Same.
And the 12
Same. Oh, well, that's not good. First 10 seconds was good, and then it desynced. Uh-oh. We've had that problem before where I'm not sure why, but hopefully we don't have that for the last Epoch dev stream. Must be your LG slowing down because it's collecting too much. Great. Did Fangs improve the graphics? I'd happily pay another $30 for a DLC expansion that brings the graphics up to date to 2026. Like, what do you, like, did they overhaul their game engine? No. The expansion's $16, and it gives you basically the same size expansion as the base game, which is crazy. But if you're asking if it looks like PoE 2, no. It does not. They did overhaul all the UIs and the menus and the starting screen, and you now have UI scaling and updated stash tabs, and the new Fangs of Asterkarn area does have higher fidelity, but I mean, it's still the same game engine. Hybrid controller support, WASD, yep. Thanks, I already bought the expansion. I'm just wondering if I should play it. It's funny, somebody yesterday was like, I'm a big Grim Dawn fan, should I buy the expansion? And it was like, I mean, if you support Crate, even if you don't play the game, you should probably buy it. And they're like, you're right. That's true. Controller. Wait, it didn't just start working like yesterday. Do you have to configure it daily? No way. There are 4K texture mods? Yeah. Why is my controller not working? Enable. Fully reset the game. Maybe the controller needed to be turned on already. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be connected before you start the game. That's what I'm thinking. Cloud Sync Air. All right. PoE 1 All Flame League. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkarn, Last Epoch Dev Stream, Dawn-A-Thon Day 2. Perfect. Got this. Goal is no walks to the fence. I'm moving with my controller. All right, it's working. Why would Dragonkin drop their patch on Monday? Wait, why do, I don't know. Aaron has to play Dragonkin with us on Monday. What? Because they don't care. Oh, are you saying, why are they dropping it so close to PoE 1? Is that the question? You are the Dragonkin guy. Did I miss the intro video? There is no intro video. That was for yesterday. Play? I'm just starting stream. I've already been live for 35 minutes. We've killed one enemy. And I almost died again. Oh yeah, I'm in Ultimate. I gotta pay attention. I thought you were the Dark West guy. So I'm the Last Epoch guy, the Dark West guy, the Titan Quest 2 guy, the No Rest for the Wicked guy. Grim Dawn is the GOAT. Grim Dawn's a lot of fun. Rest in peace, you scum. No, he's the cross-out guy. And the shopping guy. Well, Ellie is dead, so you don't have to worry about that one. That's not true. Sir, quick unrelated question. I cannot for the life of me get a unique charms. Do you mainly get those from bosses? I mainly get them from bosses. Last Titan Dawn, Infinite Kin guy. I see. Yeah, I normally get them from bossing, Reed. He's also the luckiest spoiled by a wonderful wife guy, core punk guy. Wicked belongs to Frosty and Frosty only. Here we go. Thank you. You're very welcome. Frosty gets to own Wicked? Aaron is the Lord of the Red Rings guy. I don't even use Red Rings. We give Wicked to Frosty. Wait, what? I want Wicked. I don't get Wicked. Aaron, you gotta learn to share. I raided Frosty last night. Isn't that sharing? Does that not count? You can't have it. I really want to support Crate. I love Titan Quest 1, bought Titan Quest 2, and I really want to play through Grim Dawn, but I also want them to make Grim Dawn 2. These games are not live service perfect. Crate is not a part of THQ Nordic in any way. They basically split apart, which I'm sure you know. So just Titan Quest 1 and Titan Quest 2 does not support Crate in any way, if you didn't know that. If you want to support Crate, it's Grim Dawn and Farthest Frontier, and their soon-to-be RTS title. I just logged in. Polka, please. They want me to play the intro video already. Then play the intro video. I know I'm late, but how is the end game for Grim Dawn? No, it's totally valid question. We've been getting that question quite a bit. So, Real Tech, I would venture to guess you've played games like Torchlight, Last Epoch, PoE, and Diablo, or a combination of those games. Grim Dawn is not like that. Those games. Those games are, you skip the campaign as fast as humanly possible. You speed run the campaign. At times you will use a leveling guide, and you just want to skip it and get to the actual end game. The mapping, the Netherrealm, the Monolith, the Atlas, the War Table. This game is an inverse of that. For the most part, you are playing the campaign. The campaign, you could play it on normal/veteran. You could play it on elite. You could play it on ultimate, and you could play it on its brand new ascendant mode. So it's different. Now there is end game activities in the Crucible and the what the hell's the other thing? There's the Crucible. My mind's blanking. What's it called? The Shattered Realm. Yes, you got the Crucible, you've got the Shattered Realm. You've got the new Ascendant table to update how you want to play through it. And you've got Uber bosses and things to hunt. So you got bossing. But it's not a traditional mapping end game that people are used to. Grim Dawn falls more in the traditional ARPG genre than like a modern isometric action RPG. Did you die yesterday? Rec was showing a rip clip. I died twice. To be clear, I played for 15 hours and only died twice. And both of those freaking deaths were stupid standing in poison deaths. I don't want to talk about it. Stupid. Thank you. I appreciate the answer. You're very welcome. Brian, it's not funny. I was giving it my all, you know? Literally, my 2 deaths yesterday were just me standing there talking to chat, and then I was dead because I was standing in poison. Drives me freaking crazy. And don't say you shouldn't have been standing there. That stupid joke. He's blaming us. I'm not blaming you. Fun fact, my stream remains open on my PC, and while you rated Frosty, it kind of refreshed the page, and at 1 o'clock, volume went to max on Frosty's stream. That's pretty funny. Should I go shaman or occultist for my pet build? Everyone told me to go shaman, which means I'm sure the meta way to play it is shaman. I went occultist because I wanted the hellhound. He's blaming chat. I'm not blaming chat. I was just simply making a statement that I was chatting with chat and then we died. So it was really their fault. No, it was my fault. It was my fault. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. You always blame us. What? He says we ruin everything and are meta slaves. I didn't say that. Should I go or should I stay now? If I go, there'll be trouble. Wait. If you stay, there will be trouble. If you go, it will double. You guys just can't clip everything. Blurp it, clip it. There is no trailer today. Womp womp. Yeah, no, yeah. Duh. I already told you that. Thou can shaman and occult. That's true. Somebody yesterday was in stream. They didn't finish their point, but they're like, "Why are you playing pets and necro?" And I was like, they're like, you know, the best way to play pets is not Necro or something. And I was like, I want to play Necro. That was like the end of the conversation. There's definitely some people that have played Grim Dawn a long time that have some pretty strong opinions. It's like, oh, I'm just playing what I want to play. I didn't like that very much. Aaron, can you show us the Dragonkin news? In a little bit. I want to play for a little bit. Imagine wanting to play what you like. That's what I'm saying. I did that back in vanilla before Necro came out. Backseat drivers are the worst. Conjurer, Occultist, and Shaman is the best pet class. But Necro's fine too. Any two of the three classes mixed together are fine for pets. I love Grim Dawn's endgame. Farming mats, different places, specific gear, and specific dungeons. SR Crucible, loads of ways to farm and fine-tune your build. All just to see if you can beat Celestials. Aaron, I play Necro Werewolf. I like that. Can you show us the last Epoch news after the Dragonkin news? Who lied to Aaron? I played PoE 1 for over 6 years. I'm already tired of it. Ellie and Grim Dawn was refreshing RPG. Did we get the Dawn-A-Thon video yet? I played it 100 times yesterday. We don't need to watch it today, guys. Did you see the Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner trailer? John Cena's in it. No, I did not. Oh, brother. I need an intro video and browse songs soon. That actually looks like a good movie. I didn't even know Dragonkin was multi-platform, let alone getting cross-play. Dude, it's multi-platform, hybrid controller support, and its online city is awesome. The way you can group up with up to 50 people. It's pretty good. Necromancer skeletons are the strongest pets in Grim Dawn. Hey, Spox, I found the all my skeletons are cold item. I tested it this morning. I just threw it on, and when I made skeletons, they were all the exact same skeleton and cold. My question, how many of those items exist? Is there a all my skeletons are fire? All my skeletons are poison? I found cold. Grim Tools will tell you. I don't look at that stuff. I just thought Spox or BC would know off the top of their heads. You use last epoch tools, that's different. Over 9,000? What's over 9,000? It's the same website. I know it's the same website. I don't use it for Grim Dawn. Like, too much work. There is a conversion for almost all damage types. So, Skoji, I'm sorry, just to understand my question. I already have this item. And on this, it's for pet bonuses, it's converting all physical and vitality damage to fire, right? So 2 damage types for all pets fully converted to fire. Then I'm using this for added fire and burn damage. And then just stacking pet damage and as much fire and burn as I can. But is there an offhand, like the other offhand I found, that converts all skeletons to fire? Basically, that's the offhand I found. I guess it's new. Converts all skeletons to fire. Or cold. That's what I found. The cold one. It's like, oh, I wonder if there's a fire one. Too much work. Pay tech more, buddy. You literally talk about grim tools in your video about shrines. I did. Oh yeah, I talked about the map. Aaron, which version of the game do I have to buy to get the new expansion for Grim Dawn? You need every version. To play Fangs, you need the base game and all the DLCs. And then the new DLC. All of them. Yes. Shrine restored. Conversion, any damage to physical is one of the rarest. If there was a full conversion for skeleton poison, I don't think it exists. I would for sure go poison. I'd rather use devotion skills for skeletons. There's a fire skeleton dagger in Forgotten Gods. Isn't that what I'm using? This? Blade of Scorching? Skeleton's fire? I think that's what... Oh, yeah, right? I'm pushing 60, almost as old as Aaron. Duh. Okay. You guys have been so patient. There is a poison devotion for skeletons. I've seen that. So what are you asking? Okay. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this. I found this.
Got something you need stashed?
This. Frozen archers of the frozen wastes answer the call. Raised skeletons. Vitality and piercing damage 100% cold. 100% to cold damage for skeletons. 100% cold damage for pets. 91 frostburn damage. 100% of physical damage converted to cold. When you equip this offhand, all your skeletons are cold. They're the exact same type of skeleton come out of the ground. Does this item exist, but instead of cold, it is fire? That's basic, or poison, or lightning, you know. That's very cool. Look, I'll show you guys how it works.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
So now when I make my skeletons, they're all the exact same type. You will notice they are all cold. Archers, yeah, they're cold. They're all cold archers. That was my question. Basically, does that item exist, but
Got something you need stashed?
fire or other things?
I'll hold on to that for you.
That was my question. Hello, everybody. Big guy, what's up? Hello.
Well, you work, Derry. We have to hit them hard and fast. Leave no room for a counter.
Hold on, hold on. There's a lot of chat, which is good. Okay. Oh, it does the bird too. He wants fire archers. That's exactly what I want. I want fire archers. I want a fire hellhound. I want fire archers. Like, that is what I want. I'm trying to build full fire necro. There's a fire skelly build on the forums. I don't follow build guides. I just try and make my own. It's more fun. There is no such offhand for fire damage. Aaron, yes, ether and fire. Oh, those are conflicting answers. There's a dagger that does all chaos skeleton mages. You have a dagger to make them all fire, but of all skeleton types. I would guess that if there was a fire offhand, it would make them all fire mages. Spirit Mongoler's gavel converts to ether. I have the ether conversion weapon that you get from the warden. Yeah. Last weekend of vacation. As if they understand the pain of cleaning the mouse. What? Hi, Iron in chat. What's up, Reptile? You know, that would be sick for a cold drain life skelly build. I already started thinking through cold if that's the only thing that exists for cold. That exact same item, probably not, since that is an item tied to Asterkarn. That makes sense. That's why it's cold. That makes sense. It's refreshing when you can't spend most of your day at the bazaar. First off, I almost never go to the bazaar when I'm streaming. Not that I go to the bazaar when I'm not streaming. That didn't come across right. Conduit of Undying Whispers is an affix that does fire skeletons. Conduit of Undying Whispers has an affix. What is that? Like, what item is that? It's an amulet. Conduit is a late game necklace. It's an amulet for late game. I see. Level 94. Still no intro video. Aaron, do you know of an endgame spin to win build? I do not. I'm sorry. But you have to craft it, and it has random affixes. I see. So that's later on. Eye of Reckoning is spin to win. There you go. Eye of Reckoning. If most of the bazaar time is off camera, you have bigger issues than we thought. Don't start. Don't start. I only go to the bazaar a lot early season in LE. Oathkeeper with whatever else you want. All right, play Oathkeeper. JC. J. Craze. Oathkeeper. Conduit does not apply to minions. Morning, everyone. He played it enough for the week yesterday alone. Yeah, right. You know they're not going to let me get away with that. Okay. We're 1 hour into stream. If anybody is new to the Grim Dawn event, 4 hours, 18 minutes on the clock. This is the intro video for this brand new event for Grim Dawn. Welcome, everybody, to Asterkarn. Today's story takes us to the snowy peaks of Asterkarn, and a young berserker, strong and mighty, guarding his village, ensuring the sacred fence is safe from intruders and evil. This berserker stays fit. He never skips leg day. Look at that form. Look how he flexes those quads. Truly astounding. But this berserker's true strength comes from that upper body. What a physique. What a specimen. I bet the female berserkers are all over him. And with these muscles, he can wield the most epic weapons in the land. Look at these moves. That's how you fight evil right there. Nice job, berserker. I'm impressed. But even with all those muscles, this berserker was a laughingstock. All the villagers would point and laugh and talk behind his back because he was missing something crucial to be a berserker. Beautiful and powerful wings. This berserker hated wings. and they laughed at him. This made the berserker so sad. To wing or not to wing, he knows he needs them, but he just hates them so much. He can't possibly go through with wearing wings. They're too stupid. At this point, the village made the decision for the berserker. They needed protection, they needed strength. They brought in a witch with magical powers. What's happening to the berserker?
Transformation Central. Transformation Central.
A were-raven was created. Look at those beautiful wings, strong and fierce. I can't wait to see this raven take to the skies. Let's see how it flies. Or not fly. We will work on that later. Now, as time went on, the were-raven started to drive the village crazy. The village witch would be sitting down reading her favorite novel, Eden's Oar, and the raven would bug her. It'd flap around, it'd try and fly, it hated these wings. It would tell the witch, please. It would drop to its knees and plead, please, witch, transform me back into a berserker. I hate these wings, look at them. They're very stupid. Please help me. And the witch would not help. She just kept shooing him away. So the villagers and the witch came up with a plan. This berserker was needed for protection, but he'll never be quiet. He never stops moving. He never stops talking. So it was decided that the witch would have to do what was needed.
Which was push him down the stairs. Turn him into a pet. Because he wouldn't shut the up.
I put a spell on you. And now you're mine.
Have a great Dawn-A-Thon. It's not funny. It's not funny. I just wanted to go back to being a berserker. That's all I wanted. That's the best part. What? Quit bothering me, weirdo. Huh? He wouldn't shut the F up sounds correct. What? And here he plays Necro-Occultist. Such a violently abrupt ending. Maybe I should make a part 2, right? That's just part 1. We got to see where the story goes. Best movie ever. Sequel. I couldn't handle more cringe if I wanted to. Yes, you could. Don't lie. Part 2 links to Dragonkin. I didn't actually look at the Dragonkin post. I mean, I did during that video. They basically just linked all their other posts. But, crossplay update dropping the 27th. Squad up hunters from any platform. Crossplay updating the 27th. New endgame purgatory dropping. New weapon type. Voracious? Did they change the name of the weapons? Why does that say voracious? Isn't it supposed to say ravenous? Yeah, ravenous. I guess voracious, ravenous. Well, too bad my friends are not interested to play RPG. And what's the Atera Monthly for July going to say? We didn't say anything or give any updates. Bro, what is the Atera Monthly for July going to say? There's one teaser, so there's one unique they could show. I want the Dark West. Now you want to play the Dark West? Dark West is fun. Stay tuned for more. Pics of Mike on vacation. You think today we could finally have an answer from Ellie? No. And you shouldn't. Like, I don't expect and don't want EHG to start its Season 5 marketing campaign on the day PoE is launching its new league. As much as I want to know what's going on, I don't want to know what's going on today. They may as well not have a dev stream. I mean, I don't know. It makes me a little sad that 2 weeks no dev stream and then it's decided there's no teasers for today. That sucks. They could have easily said, hey, happy to be back. We know there's a lot going on in the genre. We're going to make up for the 2 weeks of absence with 3 teasers instead of 1. Right? And they could have shown anything. Here's a new enemy. Here's a new cosmetic. Here, they could have done something. Even if it's nothing, they could have done something. They've already said there's no Season 5 info and no teasers on today's dev stream, so. Here's a werebird. No start on cosmetic. I'm just saying they could show something. Maybe they don't have anything to show. No, they for sure have stuff to show. They're literally simultaneously working on Season 5, Season 6, Expansion, Season 7, and Season 8. Like, I would venture to guess the Expansion and Season 5 are almost both complete. It's not they have nothing to show. It's that they're likely fully updating their marketing strategy to industry standard. Historically, Last Epoch has always shown off its stuff months in advance, like literally 5 months in advance at times. I think they're just trying to move towards teaser trailer 3-4 weeks out, regular trailer 2 weeks out, hype week, podcast, patch notes. Basically, you blitz. And that's what Torchlight does. That's what PoE does. Going that route instead of what they do now. Just a guess, but it is certainly not. They have nothing to show. That much I can guarantee. Let's talk about the next season of LE. What do you think we have? What's the point of watching the dev stream then? I watch all of them. I like seeing inflection in Mike's voice and see what the chat is like and if it's hostile or friendly. Every once in a while, Mike will say something like, that one time he talked about new skills. He didn't mean to do that, by the way. Mike indirectly told us there's 2 skills coming instead of 1. So I just watch them all to see if I could pick up on anything. I don't remember what Mike's playing. Mike switched from his Shadow Rend Marksman to the meta fire Blade Dancer. All right, I have to go back to work. Don't go to work. Hmm, 3 million life. Guy's tanky, dude. I forgot about the podcast tour. I hope they do a podcast tour. That's not confirmed yet either. Not much room for a blitz left if it's August or September. I mean, technically, you could release the info for... If they're really going to blitz it, you could release it August week 1 and drop it at the end of August. I'm just saying if they're truly doing that, they could totally do that. Like, for sure. If they're really going to, we are marketing just like Diablo, Torchlight, and PoE, they could do that. They just haven't said they're doing that. So you know, people ask me the whys, so I try to give my best guess, but I don't know. It's either the season is insanely delayed and they haven't told us, or they've updated their marketing and they haven't told us. Most people are going to lean it's probably heavily delayed, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But EHG Derek said there will be more to share when Mike is back. Yes, when Mike is back. It did not say there's more to share on the day Mike is back. It specifically said when he's back. Right? I mean, Aaron, don't be that guy. You know what I mean. Do they realize they have to give podcaster a heads up to schedule things? I'm sure. Has anyone from EHG asked about the podcast dates for you? No, nothing from me on dates. Aaron's already starting with the excuses. No, I give reasonable possibilities to questions that are asked based upon my knowledge of nothing. That's all. He's going to come back and just talk about his vacation and show us pictures. He was not on vacation. It's not my business to tell you what he was doing. Family stuff, but he was not on vacation. Let's boot that up. Next year is when he's back. Oh God, then Derek needs to not write anything like that when you're splitting hairs. If you read the way it's communicated, that's what it says. We'll have more to share when Mike returns, when Mike is back. It did not say we'll have more to share on the 24th specifically or on the Friday dev stream. It just simply said when he returns. You could definitely read it that way. But they already said there's nothing today, so like that's already, they've already said that. And there's no way they would say that as like a joke and then surprise us. No way. Aaron, I just found a dagger that always summons Chaos Skeleton Mages and a scepter that always summons Ether Skeleton Revenants. The only other items, like your cold one, there is no fire. Yeah, people have told me about that one, and they say that it's the best. It is the best. So it's mildly hilarious that we were just playing, well, Fire Necro's one of my favorite builds in Last Epoch, and we were just playing Cold Necro in Last Epoch. And I was like, holy crap, I can make Cold Necro through this new item in Grim Dawn. I looked through all the devotions. There is not a singular devotion for cold pets. There are cold spells that you could set your pets to. So like kind of indirectly, but not like a devotion for cold pets. There's fire pets, lightning pets, poison pets, but nothing cold. In devotions, you just want plus pet damage. Yeah, no, and that's, yes, that's what I'm basically using now, with the exception of the fire one, which I have set to my maxed out Hellhound. But it would have been cool if there was a dedicated cold devotion just to add to it instead of generic. Get up. The Hellhound doing anything? Yes. Look at that good pup. It's murdering everything. This is what we've come to. It's basically Lord of the Flies. Thanks, EHG. My personal copium is that Season 5 is taking so long because they are finishing all 3 of the remaining skills before the expansion. No frickin' way. Okay, that would be awesome, but I doubt it. That would be something they could share. Need to hire a proper marketer with copy experience. Derek's a community manager. Oh, Mike was ordering his... No. It's because Season 5 Shadow drops in 3 hours. In Devotion, yeah. Aaron, if I tell my kids I'll take them to ice cream after the game, they think it's right after. I couldn't get away with saying, well, technically tomorrow is after the game. Okay. Your analogy is pretty good, but even that is more pointed to what they said. They didn't say there'll be more info to share after Mike's dev stream. They just said there's more info to share when Mike returns. And I guess in your analogy, we're the kids? I like ice cream. I don't eat it very often. Right? And he returns when? Today. Yes, we're the kids. He's returned. Oh, for sure. It's not likely, but it would be cool if they said the expansion launch, all skills would be finished. So, yeah, they did say that. By expansion, all mastery skills will have 5. Yeah, that has been 100% confirmed. It's whatever. That's why I'm checked out from it. Let's kill it in Grim Dawn. We're going to slowly progress through Ultimate. Seeing as we're in Ultimate, we don't have to reset the campaign again. I'm going to continue to play the exact same way. Just work on map clearing, finding upgrades, working on faction ranks, getting some good augments. And I haven't... Now knowing about these new items... Fire Necro, I don't know. So this is the kind of stuff I'm just still trying to wrap my head around. If there's an expert out there. So obviously the Hellhound is fire. Fire damage, chaos damage, burning damage, all of this stuff, all of its supports are around fire. So when I fully convert, vitality damage and physical damage to cold, that's not going to convert any of this stuff to cold. It's only going to convert its physical damage to cold. Correct. So really the Hellhound's going to be doing cold damage, fire damage, burn damage, chaos damage, right? It's going to have... And none of those will stack on top of each other. They'll all be individual buckets. So that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. Where would the Hellhound be getting cold from? From the offhand? The offhand converts all physical damage for all pets to cold. So it would get a physical conversion. All those buckets are scaled by plus pet damage, which would be the main stat you'd find. Correct, yeah. But when you're talking about endgame build guides and trying to optimize... If the option is individual buckets, right? Like 4 buckets of 100 or 1 bucket of 400, you'd rather have the 400. You try to stack to build up the damage and multipliers. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So if you could convert every damage type to fire, you could probably get some crazy numbers. Which seems way easier to do than converting everything to cold. You know there's an item to convert Hellhound's damage to, but not to cold. Is it? I know this. This is... There's a dagger that converts Hellhound's damage to fire. Yes, sorry, yes, to cold. You're so full of crap. I don't believe you. What's it? Send me a link on Discord. I haven't seen that. Maybe you could play Brow's song now. What song? I don't remember that. You gonna open town in Dragonkin on the 27th? What do you mean open? You gonna open town in Dragonkin? If I remember correctly, most did Chaos before. Check your DMs. This guy's sliding into my DMs. Where does this drop? Crown of the Ice King? It's a blueprint. Dropped from Ascendant Spoils. I gotta be in Ascendant mode? And it's gonna drop? Oh, brother. If I had that helmet and that offhand, we could make full fire necro. Or a cold necro. Convert the Hellhound fully to cold and convert all the skeletons to cold. How funny. That only, so the required level to use it is 94, and the required level to get it is 100. Oh, brother. Build goals, baby. Your skeletons will become cold archers. I already showed off the cold archers to everyone. You didn't see?
keep your...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What's up, Baron in chat? Which class do you prefer to start in Grim Dawn? I started as a necromancer. I started as a lonely necromancer. He just always plays minions. No. There was nobody playing Necro in the community. So there's just so much requests for, hey, Aaron, no one's doing this. Do you think you could try it? So I kind of just, you know, against my will was like, that's fine. If no one else is doing it, I'll try it. Is what ultimately happened. Are the quest in the room with us? What? These are lies. What? Need your puppy here? You good puppy. What? I'm running Necro Demolitionist right now against Aaron's will? Huh? I get the LE reference. Very good. Very good. Clearing out my inventory. Oh wait, I'm learning. I gotta buy all this stuff. Oh, I must already have those. Any good augments I want? Should you always buy all these? Someone's like, always buy all of them.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I wouldn't buy recipes for equipment, but for components, sure. Hey, if you guys noticed, my poison resistance is no longer 0. It's actually no longer negative. Now it's 32. Aaron, 32 is still not good. I'm aware. I am aware. It's really good if you're doing alts. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you show the fence? Sure. This is not, that does not say 11 deaths,
yes.
by the way. It
Do you
says,
have the dynamite we require?
it says 2 deaths. 2. 11? No. 2 deaths. It does say 11. You died last night. Yes, I died once last night. 2 deaths. Okay. 2 looks like this. No, they're tally marks. You guys know what I mean. Don't start. All right. It doesn't even matter. It's the last day of Grim Dawn anyways. We're moving to Dragonkin. Everybody knows that. All right. Collect dynamite. Need to find 1 more to strand. Destroy bandits' forges. Discovery Elsa's fate. First, we got to find Anna. Kill Darius. Follow the emissary's portal. Okay. Next time we won't know if it's 111 or if he's just ill. It's not going to be on the next death. It will not be 111. It'll be 3. 3. I just had this weird light bulb moment for Grim Dawn. Let's just say we made a killer cold Kabbalist, okay? We've got multiple Hellhounds fully converted to cold. We've got the offhand with 15 skeleton archers that are cold. And it is a very, very cool cold necromancer. And I posted that build guide. What would be the realistic time investment to recreate that build? You'd have to get to Ascendant mode level 100 and find all the equipment. What is the time investment for that? You can buy the blueprint for non-mythic version of the Crown of the Winter King in the Furl Thicket dungeon. That dungeon is found in Malmö. Blueprints also drop from totems a lot. I see. Okay, so that's not as bad. With GD Stash, it's 5 minutes. Oh, if you're modding and just creating stuff. If you're cheating, it's very quick. Probably 50 hours. I think 50 hours. Dragonkin is bad and boring. Prime, do you don't like it? Hey, Prime, do you play Path of Exile? More like 100 hours. Out of my way. Don't you ignore me, sir. What did Anger say? Aaron, there is a new button in the inventory that sends all your crafting materials away. Where did they go? I can't find them. I could show you. It's in your inventory. There's a new components tab. They're there. We need to hit level 94. I do play PoE, but I prefer PoE 1 over PoE 2. Got it. I was just making sure.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Also depends on your goal to farm. So, obviously the offhand I found in Elite, right? So, you know, it's more about like, to get this build going, it requires this helmet and this weapon and this offhand. Prior to having these 3 items, you can't use this build. So, hey, Cold Necromancer comes online around hour 100, you know? I don't know. I get it, like, this isn't a live service game, so it's probably fine. But in that example, you're going to have to tell them how to level, how to get to that point, where to find everything. It's just a huge time investment. It's a big, which isn't a bad thing. It's just from a build guide standpoint, it's just different. Just different. Vanilla skeletons are great for early leveling. It's not 100 hours to get those items, maybe 10. And again, like, that's where knowledge of how to target farm and find the items. Like, if you're truly new to Grim Dawn, you're telling me you could find those 3 items in 10 hours? I think I don't think that number is accurate. Like, I mean, I think that the offhand only drops in Fangs of Asterkarn expansion. So just right off the bat, that would mean that a new player could get access and find that item in 10 hours. Not even a chance. That's what I was like, what? I don't think I could do that. Like, right. I think for your first character, it's probably around 100 hours. For alts, it's probably lower because you can get items. That's fair. Like, if we're talking about alts, that's different. Leveling gear, leveling items. Yeah, that's fair. Alts is fair. Wait, what's up? Is this a dead end? No, it keeps going through. Destroy the bandits' fortresses. Get out of here, bandits. Was I supposed to kill all those people in the cages? I don't think so. They're probably fine. Yeah, first character, 10 hours. Will not even get to Fort Icon if you're exploring everything. I can get level 100 in 12 hours, normal to ultimate, complete on a fresh start. So, Rux, you think somebody that's never played Grim Dawn could get to level 100 in 12 hours? You think that would be a realistic expectation? We're talking... You have to remember, somebody following a build guide is somebody that normally needs some guidance, right? That wants to play something and not figure it out. Like, these people aren't speed running to ultimate fresh start in, 5 hours or whatever. Like, no chance. How the hell do you kill? Oh, hold on. There you go. There you go. You are dead. Even for a brand new player, it shouldn't take 100 hours to get to Fangs and find items on normal, I think. No. I mean, I just looked up from what Sai sent me. The blueprint for the helmet is Ascendant level 100, and you have to find the blueprint. So I'm just simply going off that example. If truly that blueprint was required for the build and you had to hit level 100 Ascendant and then find the helmet, how long would that take? That's really where the question stemmed from. Ultimate difficulty in 4 hours and 30 minutes. Zoom soon mindset don't work in Grim Dawn. I am 12 hours into Grim Dawn. Fangs of Asterkarn on a new character. I've not played the game in so long. I don't remember anything. I'm currently level 25, and I've not gotten out of card yet. There you go. So, no graphics improvements. Wait, Sheldon, what do you mean? Like, did you expect a new engine for Grim Dawn? Is that what you mean? Like a Grim Dawn new graphics engine? They upped, yes, yeah, no. Most game studios, when you're developing on a game that's 14 years old, it's not easy to just be like, all right, we're converting it to Unreal Engine 5. Like, that's not how game development really works. There's some studios that could do that, but yeah, that would basically be like recreating the whole game. They have updated all the UIs. They've refreshed everything. The login menu, the settings, the new Fangs of Asterkarn area has much higher fidelity. But no, they didn't change the engine. Grim Dawn's also a team of 8. No, it's a team of 12. It's a team of 12. When they first made it, it was a team of 8.
Iron well spent.
At their peak, it was a team of 12. Just memorize the game and learn their speed run. Will save you a lot of time in the world. I learned to speed run this game in about 7 days of playing it. I don't know why. And again, this is not meant to be disrespectful or funny. The person talking about speed running the game in 4.5 hours, name is Rux, P-O-E. It's just, I don't know why, it just cracks me up that the person on YouTube talking about speed running Grim Dawn in 4 hours has P-O-E in their name. It just kind of makes me. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that all looks good. Have a great Dawn-A-Thon, everybody. All right, big guy. Have a good one, brother. That is fair. I do speedrun PoE for Stone in 10 hours. I don't even know what that means, but yeah. PoE is just known for, like, I want to skip the game as fast as humanly possible. Like, whatever I could do to cut corners, meta progression, bugged builds, I want the game to be over as fast as I can. Grim Dawn is like the polar opposite experience. Like you should be exploring and, you know, the land and, you know, it's just so different. All right, the bandits. Let me in. I think it's because PoE's depends on economy and people try to rush to get the most divines and stuff. Grim Dawn doesn't have an online economy. I mean, I understand that when you're dealing with like thousands of divines and mirrors and, you know, like that level of economy pushing, I get it. But I think I made a couple thousand divines in PoE 2.5. I was never broke. I had every item I wanted. And like, we're by no means are we a speed farmers. I don't know. Part of me makes me think if I played the game that way, it would like really take the fun out of it. But I'm sure, obviously, everybody finds enjoyment in different ways. Maybe that's, if you didn't play it that way, it wouldn't be fun. Grim Dawn's just chill. It's actually what I like about it. It's very chilled and relaxed. I like finding secrets. We found 5 secrets in Asterkarn yesterday. I like that. It's crazy to think there's 50 new secrets. I have never seen a divine. No? You never seen a tink? If you never had a tink, you're not living. Can I get Asterkarn from your site? Or do you got a link if you have a minute? No. No. It's not on Nexus Store, I checked. You just got to get it through Steam. Thank you, though. 155 hours and no tink feels bad. Moving to mostly SSF mindset kind of changes the way you look at most ARPGs. That makes sense. You certainly don't need to go light speed in PoE to have success. Some people just like it, I guess. Yeah, but no, I do it in SSF on PoE too. I do it simply for the case I don't get much time to play anymore, and I learned to speed run back when I had much more time on my hands. I gotcha. Thanks, Otter. I wish I had a link. Roger that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Get this man some tinks. Returning player after I don't know how many years. Are pretty much all the classes viable in this game? Yes. Yes. So, Ryan, it doesn't matter what you pick. It will be viable in endgame. Now, what's most important in your class selection, because once you pick that class, it is permanent, is you find something you enjoy. I don't hear a lot about my character's too weak. I hear a lot about I'm bored, I don't like it, I hate the skills. So really try to pick something you think you'll like more than something you think will be strong. It is the only decision that is permanent. So even if it's about I'm going to run the first area with this and see if I like it. Nope, don't like it. Starting something else. Were Raven's the only way to go? Were Raven. What about Bleed Werewolf? One thing I am very impressed about, which I started yesterday, is this is my first time playing Grim Dawn on a controller. It is excellent. It's excellent. And I rarely play ARPGs on controllers, but this game's so relaxed, especially with the Necro playstyle. It is excellent. I want Trevor to make the original ting 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 blurb. I love these kinds of games. You just can't leave the game whenever you want without having to redo a whole area, or you did a whole new portal, which makes me always doubting about playing an ARPG. Grim Dawn is better than PoE in so many ways. It's chill, single player, has mods, nostalgic art style, soundtrack. They aren't even comparable in terms of gameplay. It's just, you know, this obviously comes out every day. If I stream 365 days, this conversation comes up. Like, which game's better or which game you prefer is always opinion-based. You can't prove it or use any real facts, because some people, like, everyone has a different opinion. PoE and Grim Dawn are very different games. Same genre, very different. Call of Duty and Battlefield. Same genre, very different. I will say, though, I like spot on nailed it. So before this expansion came out, I was like, there's going to be a lot of new players and a lot of questions. The two questions are going to be visuals and end game. Because obviously this game's 14 years old. So people are going to immediately see it and say the game looks like crap, which is what everybody says. And then, like, what's the mapping system like? What's the end game system like? Because if you play Torchlight Infinite, you have the Netherrealm. You play Last Epoch, you have the Monolith. You play PoE, you've got the Atlas. You play Diablo, you got the War Table. So it's like, you know, what's endgame like? Those are the two questions I've gotten the most. We're headed down. Offer. Three hours. How's this a subathon down to 3 hours? It's basically going to be like a blitzathon. Yeah, it'll be a 2-day event. I said it would go 3 to 5, so it kind of puts it right in line there. Not everyone says it looks like crap. I've never said that. No, just the two main complaints, like what's endgame like, what their visuals like. Yeah, I try not to think of it that way. I don't even think PoE is the best ARPG. Only the best that suits my needs. I found a dagger today around level 35, 100% damage for chaos on pets. It also converts all skeletons to those fire mages. What? I haven't found that. My gameplay was working the other day. Has something changed because PS5 controller isn't working today? I have to turn on the controller, sync it, log in, log out, and then it works. I've had to do that each day. Has anyone found the third wear form yet? Nothing I've heard. Can't you tweak the graphics in the offline mods? Yeah, there's a 4K mod for it. Grim Dawn looks like crap is such a hot take in my opinion. Grim Dawn looks fantastic to me. I just want to be as clear as possible. I might have said that wrong. I don't think Grim Dawn looks like crap. When people join the stream and ask a question, though, that's like, tell me about Endgame. Why does it look like crap? Like, those are the comments I get so often. That's what I get very often. What's happening? Anger, thank you for the 20 subs. Thank you for the 20 subs. Morning chat, Furtado, don't even think about it. Thank you, Anger. That is very, very kind of you. And the hype train is off. Plunderer was gonna do it. He already knew. Still no Brow song. I agree. Grim Dawn looks really good. Coming from a guy who remembers when every game had 8-pixel graphics. Somebody said it the other day. I really liked it. It's that whether you love it or hate Grim Dawn's visuals, they are unique to Grim Dawn. You can go play Titan Quest 2. It's using Unreal Engine 5. There's literally an area where it is identical to Dragonkin. The clock's over. 5 hours here at Action RPG. If there's ever a level 2, what hype train are we at? Level 5. The polka must flow. You guys know how it works. Where is it? Bertado, thank you for the blurb. $100 supporter pack. Hot take, Grim Dawn looks better than Ellie. I don't agree with that, but they're pretty close. They look different. I would accept that argument. But I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't agree. TD, you'd have to send it in Discord for me to see it. I couldn't let it be done after lunch. I have to make it past dinner. You got to make it past the last Epoch dev stream. Tech, supposedly today we're going to get crazy news on last Epoch. I'm just kidding. We're not getting anything. Just kidding. Tech, still need a death log or something. I think they called for the pigs to fly as well. Oh, brother. Tech, I'm going to make cold necro. Cold necro. You're not ready, dude. It's going to be insane. In the membrane.
There you are. Nearly a century ago, a man named...
You will get chills. Oh gosh, he said you will get chills. Should I ban him? I don't know what to do. I'll allow it for now. You probably should. You agree? You agree I should ban you? Get him out of here. I like the hammer. What kind of jokes are these? Cold cuts? All right, you're out too. That's another one. You want another one? Yeah. Hey, Anger, are you out there? Anger. Anger. He's probably driving a truck. Don't crash. Anger? I didn't know Aaron was this cold-hearted. Oh, gosh. Did someone mention something about the purple feathers and a secret? It's not a secret. It's the quest. Purple feathers are a nightmare. Okay. When you come to your inventory, your smuggler, and you click top left, you got a little purple button. See this? You click that. And then at the top here, you've got all of your crafting stuff. You see it? Oh, okay. Thank you. You're very welcome. See, guys, I wanted to take the time to help out Anger. Feel a little awkward after having you talk about my smuggler. We get out of here. LE Season 5 trailer is coming today, right? No. It is not coming today. You know, you just can't show up and talk about Last Epoch trailers. I don't know if you knew that. What trailer? Exactly. Why won't this clear? There we go. How are you liking the DLC? We played it for almost 7 hours yesterday, and we really liked it. I thought I saw the trailer in a park. Very funny, too. All your jokes are hilarious. I was almost rage quitting. What? Bro, the Purple Feathers quest almost had me give up on the expansion. If Wreck by Protoss wasn't here, I would have lost. That would have been it, I think. That was the most ridiculous quest I've ever seen in a game. He's like, oh yeah, this quest, you literally have to be Sherlock Holmes. I would have never figured it out. I would have never figured it out. Oh, he's in Ultimate. He's got his big boy pants on. Yes. So you cheated. Would that count as cheating? Yes. Then if Wreck by Protoss helping me through the quest is cheating, I cheated. What's going to be your PoE League start? We're probably going to go Fire or Cold Necro. I haven't decided yet which one. That's what you'll likely see on screen. One of the two. That's not a lie! That's not a lie! Is EHG going to show up here today? I don't know. Good. Good thing reading isn't a requirement for being a good streamer. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the polka ended. You can unlock Ultimate using the vendor Corvin, so that's not cheating. Okay, good. Hey, Warren, I read your thing, so that means I'm a good streamer, right? Next meme needs to be Aaron surrounded by purple feathers and rage quitting Grim Dawn. First epoch, no. It is quite a grind to get to 100 in Grim Dawn. Zai's gifted 7 tier 1 subs. Clock's back over 5 hours. I don't know if anybody could help me with this. So when the clock starts with 5 hours and then it goes down 2 hours, but it's over 5 hours, does that, because a clock ticking down, when you carry the 1, it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's. Wait, you're banning Grim Dawn for PoE 1 Trader, you Benedict Arnold? No, I'm not. The Lost Epoch. Math is working properly. The joke is what's going to be my build for PoE 1. I'm playing Fire Necro right now, and I'm going to convert it to Cold Necro and Grim Dawn. So that's why I carefully worded my statement that if you come to this stream later today, you'll see me working on Fire Necro or Cold Necro. Get it? But I didn't specify the game. It's not as funny when I explain the joke. So it's... Guys. Your joke wasn't funny, but I still appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was your explanation that killed the joke. Is it adjusted for daylight savings time? Probably not. Don't laugh when they say stuff. Aaron, just call the Blurk people again. Clock's broken. Grim Dawn is a grind to 100. I think it's easier than almost any other game. Definitely easier than LE and PoE. Is it faster to get to 100 in Grim Dawn over LE? LE's pretty quick. Actually, Cabalist, if you could read, you would know that, sir. Still love you regardless. Okay, good. We learned just to laugh to keep them happy. You want to hear a joke? Season 5 LE season trailer is going to hit today. Did Last Epoch guys already have the stream? I thought it was Friday since they had a couple week vacation. No, the stream starts in 2.5 hours. Yeah, you could speed run to 105 hours. Hey, here's a question. Can we go maybe 5 minutes without talking about Last Epoch? Is that possible? All right, starting the countdown. 5 minutes. No. What do you mean no? No. Probably not. 5 minutes. What did you say about... No. You're the LE guy, so no. You guys ever hear of that first Epoch? No. If we don't mention LE for 5 minutes, you add 12 hours to the clock. Aaron, I'm grateful you explain your jokes. Sometimes they need it. That's not funny either. It's not funny that I have to explain them sometimes. What do you mean that means they're not funny? They're funny. They're clever. Just goes over chat's head, you know? No. Bees make the best jelly. Level 7, hype train complete. Thanks, guys. Clock back over 5 hours. Comfortably over 5 hours. Who are you?
So,
I'm gonna kill you.
Is what kind of milk?
He's killing all my minions. Uh-oh. You allowed to do that? Holy smokes. I think the game might be broken. New LE class today? Yep. Honestly, as long as he doesn't heal, we're fine. It's those healing ones that are the worst.
Enough of this. Die.
Tech wanted me to die. I could feel it. He was waiting for it. I knew it. You were hiding behind the rock. I wasn't hiding behind the rock. was hiding behind Dwayne? Not fair. Not tech. That's right. Do you know Dwayne? Then what were you doing behind the rock? I was regrouping. I was analyzing the situation. As the leader of my minions, I was coming up with a way to take down the enemy, which was ultimately successful. I was using the A in ARPG. Action. You guys know what I mean, right? Oh, right. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Come on, Mephisto. You saw it. All I hear is blah, 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 blah. Ow, now, brown cow. Ow, now. Brown cow. A for, as in absent. Avoiding RPG. Did you go to the secret room behind the boss? What secret room? Was there really a secret room? I'm running backwards because of you. Just know that I'm not progressing because of you. I know about the secret room. I found something. Wait, there's a secret broom? There's nothing there. Oh, brother, what? Room broom? It wasn't even a secret. It was right there. Did you take the second option for crystals? I don't know. I didn't even read it. What was the first option? No, he didn't even read it. What was it? I didn't even read it. You always take the second option. What? You just blew it up. It probably wasn't important. First option was destroy all the crystals. Second option was keep some for yourself. It's like the witch all over again. Hey, the witch in Elite I saved. So just so you know, I saved the witch in Elite. So just keep that in mind. Wait, you blew up the witch? Not in Elite. We're earning back that her favor. Something like that. Does the wife know you're consorting with witches? Yes. She's aware. She is aware. All right, everybody. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 2.5 hours. Senior developer, co-founder of VHG, Mike, is back from his 2-week hiatus to bring us all the news for LE. Hope everyone's as excited as I am. Yeah. Will you stop it? Bring us zero news. No. I always save the witch. He said there'd be no news. He just said there'd be no teasers. But there might be, you know, there might be news. Right? Aaron, stop it. Shin, there could be something. Get help. He said they have nothing to share. Okay, he might have specifically said with that exact terminology, I don't want to string you long. There's nothing to share. But you never know. Maybe he'll say some stuff. We can't even use the, so you're saying there's a chance. They said there's no chance. Your copium's getting worse. I think I'm just getting delusional. That's all it is. I don't know what the wife put in this coffee. It's reverse psychology. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, literally we have nothing to tell you. I cannot wait for the July. whoever, I don't remember who said that. What are they going to put in the July Atera monthly? I actually firmly believe we're going to get some news within the next week. They literally would have to cancel the Atera monthly. There'd be nothing in it. It would start with light month of July. I bet we get significant news in the next week. Terra Monthly, nothing new to say. See you next month. Normally on those months they say pretty light news week. So they'll like interview a team member or so they'll take some community build. They'll interview a team member, talk about the future a little bit, drop the teasers from the thing, and say see you next month. Have you thought about hosting an Enshrouded server? I have not. I actually, believe it or not, have never played Enshrouded. There is a lot of people that want me to play it, though. I love Enshrouded. Everybody says that. I hear that quite often. Enshrouded is so good. What about V Rising? We've hosted multiple V Rising servers. We on holiday. Enjoy your summer. Wait, I know they can review what people played in season 2. Very funny. Aaron, I'm back at school. Have you ever written stories of how you spent your summer holidays? Well, that's what we're gonna do. Gonna get in a Terra Monthly in July. We are going to have major groundbreaking news within the next 7 days. Or maybe the groundbreaking news is going to be in the Atera Monthly. That's what it is. Guys. Somebody clip that. You know what I meant. What? Where's the door? Shin, I'm just... The power of positive thinking. What? Aaron's been drinking again. Guys, they have to release something at some point. They got to release something at some point. It can't be just we're never getting any news ever, right? Wait, right? Clearly they don't. Go touch grass. I went out twice and filmed the intro video. Intro video was made with AI, wasn't it? No AI was used in the filming of the intro video. Took over 5 hours to produce 3.5 minutes. Yeah. You want to show everybody, don't you? Mia wants to show everybody her hair. Wait a second. She says she's having a good hair day.
I am. I got a little braid right here, and then the hair curled. Oh, he doesn't.
Lovely.
My dad does need some.
What is that supposed to mean?
I do have more than my dad.
I miss having hair. Did mom help you with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
I miss having hair.
Tech's in chat right now.
He is?
Yeah.
Hi.
Tech, you're her favorite. After me, of course.
Yay. She's my first. Yay.
Okay, honey.
Heck, I was trying to ask my dad if you were here yesterday, but you weren't when I was in stream.
No. I'm stuck being busy all the time.
Yeah. That's a good excuse.
She said that's a good excuse. Okay. He's stuck in your basement here and won't let him out. He's fine. Ruthless. I know, right? We need to have a Mia stream. What? Takes Aaron 5 minutes to make a 3.5-minute intro video for the subathon. Takes last Teapot 3 months for an 18-second teaser clip. No, they're normally like 13 seconds. Normally 13 seconds. Is it lucky that Aaron's kids got the looks of their mother? Yeah, right. He is not spoiled. Aaron is. I'm the spoiled one? When is this new character being made? New character? I've literally, this is like my 7th time playing this campaign on this one character. I gotta get to Ascendant mode and play through the new expansion. I can't start over again. Wait, right? Miss Heart 2, yes. What? I would donate to Mia Gives Aaron a Makeover stream goal. We've done that once in the past. Never again. Guys. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Jartik, you made it. We got 2 hours and 18 minutes before Last Epoch goes live. Never say never. It was amazing. We need a part 2. Part 2? Aaron waxing? No. Dude, I hope we don't have Shin. I'm hoping we don't have that same problem on Twitch again. Where the desynced audio. I'm a little nervous seeing as YouTube was desynced this morning. I still don't remember how we fixed it last time. So we used to have a desync problem on Twitch So when I'm watching it, it's totally fine. But when it comes through OBS, it was desynced. And someone's like, oh, you turn off this setting. It literally fixed it immediately. I don't remember what it was. Do they have wings in this game? Yes, but I don't have any. What do you think of that? Resync to desync? Someone's like, oh, your desynced audio on Twitch, turn off, blah, blah, blah. I turned it off, it immediately worked. I just can't remember what it is. I cannot remember. All right, we'll go this way. Imagine Aaron with Wolverine sideburns. Is that what I need? Is that what I need? Ah, my company is upstairs. How long do you got company here for? I'm literally not even paying attention. I walked in a complete circle. Oh, brother. It's my kid's fault. She's got the TV on right next to me. I'm listening to Gravity Falls while I'm playing. Maybe that's why the campaign takes so long. Definitely could be. That sound angry to anyone else? I'm not angry. I'm fine. I'm cool, calm, and... Wait, you think I get angry? No. It's me. The Hulk gets less angry than Aaron. Why did we hear all this screaming? A lot of short, bald, angry people. I deem this the summer of Aaron. Starting fresh on a Zerker Nightblade tonight. I'm gonna make sure I don't get angry as Aaron. You forgot to mute your mic when you left the room. That's okay. There's apparently a Gravity Falls horror book available. Really? Like an adult novel, Gravity Falls? I don't know. I'm excited for today. Hopefully we get something. I bet you EHG is gonna bring it today, bro. I'm with you. I'm ready. All right, Shin. I think it's already set to that, but I could check. Toggling off device timestamps. I don't know. I just sent you a link to the book at Barnes and Noble. Where did you send it? Oh, Twitch messages. I looked over at Discord. All right, I'll look. All right, everybody. Right now, we are going at a nice, terribly slow pace through the ultimate difficulty of Grim Dawn. We are done with normal and veteran. We are done with elite. And we are now in ultimate, approaching level 90. Did that just happen? Ah, hold on. Don't open links from strangers. Stranger danger? Can Aaron reach level 100? I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Don't get excited, Jartik. They've already said they have nothing new to share. Don't tell him that. Maybe they're bluffing for some reason. Veteran, what's up? Season 5 Shadow Drop. That's right. Another year of early access incoming. Ferb. Come on. Wait, this game has pause. Is that black magic? That's right. They can't do a release like that at the same time at the start of the PoE season. If they Shadow Drop the Trees or Trailer at 1 p.m. or close to that time, it'll be very bad. Yep. Looks amazing. I do not mind they take their time to release it. I have beef how much they deliver when updating it. They don't want to admit that Season 5 won't be till 2027. No, they literally said last week that Season 5 is confirmed for this year. Basically, what I believe they are doing is they're updating their marketing, and instead of slowly giving out all the info over the course of 3 to 6 months, they're doing a marketing blitz the month of the season. Basically what Diablo, PoE, and Torchlight does. Like, Last Epoch has always kind of let out info weekly and monthly until we get to the season. I don't think they're doing that anymore. I think that's why it feels so different. What if we get 2 bosses and 30 items total? 30 new uniques would be incredible. If that's what you're saying. 30 new uniques. I think it has 315 right now. I have no expectation for level LE Season 5. I've lost copium for them. We're getting 2 new skills, one of them being Radiant Lance for Paladin. The other one will be the 5th skill for Shaman or Blade Dancer. We're getting a new endgame mechanic called Morditas, and we're getting a new Pinnacle boss, the Fight of Morditas. So 2 new skills, 1 new endgame, 1 new Pinnacle boss. We're going to have new sets. We're going to have new uniques. We're going to have new balance. We're likely going to have an overhaul of the Druid class as far as a new passive tree for it. We're getting a faction reset, so they're going to do their first refresh on factions. So MG and COF are getting complete overhauls. They said you won't even recognize them. I'm sure MG you'll recognize, but COF's getting a big overhaul. So there is... We do technically know what Season 5 is. Kinda. Season of Gorditas, yeah. Season of Nada. That's not Nada. That's actually a lot. Season of waiting. Well, you gotta wait a little bit. What's the theme? The theme is moody. The current theme we know of is moody. I hate that he said that. I know. Last season, he said the seasonal theme is awesome. Do you remember that? Said the season of awesome. That was really funny, too. Watch the seasonal mechanic be an escort style like TLI. I hope not. Chat, do I need FG DLC to be able to play this one? You need the base game and all DLCs in order to access this one. I forgot about that. Yep. How do you unlock the hardest tier? New to Grim Dawn. You have to beat the campaign on normal. Basically, once you beat the campaign on normal or veteran, you can switch to elite or ultimate. Each time you switch, it completely restarts the campaign. So if you play a little bit on elite, and then you're like, okay, I've got this, you can click ultimate, and then it'll restart again. Oh, you don't need Crucible. Yeah, Crucible's not considered a DLC, though, right? I don't think it's considered a DLC. I don't know. But it's not like a story-driven one, right? I don't remember. They classify Crucible different. I don't remember how Crate classifies it. I think it's a DLC, but not an expansion. I know it. I know Crate classifies it differently, but I don't remember how they do it. Anyways, veteran, I hope that helped answer your question on Season 5. Now, if you ask me any details of that, what's Radiant Lance going to be like? What's the second skill? What's the endgame mechanic? What's the Pinnacle boss? I couldn't tell you. I know it'll be snowy, because Morditas, we've already encountered him in Hyboria. I know about Season 5. I have info about Season 5. I have source code. Not really that interesting. Source code. Oh, brother. Now I gotta listen to this. You know what you need? A jump to conclusions mat. It's this mat you lay on the ground, and then there's different conclusions that you jump to. Office Space. Yes, it's an Office Space reference. It's an easy one. Polka music would be nice in Elite. Well, that's true. They're adding polka music to the new region. Who is Matt and why are we jumping on him? Oh, brother. Polka does sound nice. I always like polka music. Almost level 90. Level 90. Cha-cha-cha. Guys, I've really been trying to do a better job of not allowing all the quests to get backed up. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I'm still playing TLI. I almost logged into TLI this morning. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. Like, cooked right now. I was like, no. Kindergarten Cop, that was an easy one. Dude, I am now determined. Cold Necro's coming online. It's perfect synergy with what we have set up, and it's a brand new build available for the DLC. I feel very sure this is what I want to do now. Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm trying to finish Titan Quest 2 Act 4 before launching with this Necro. We beat Act 4 of Titan Quest 2. It was all right. It was all right. Yeah, 2 needs more systems, complexity for sure. I know it sounds dumb. It's just so easy right now. Like every time they release a new act, I log into my minion character, I just walk through it making sentries, and then we're done. It's like, I've played through the campaign now 4 times. And don't say, well, you play minions. I barely play minions, but it's just really easy. Well, you play minions, don't start, dude. It has nothing to do with minions. It's just the minions kill everything. Barely? Yes, minions are nice. It's their sentries. I actually think they're called sentries. The sentries from the Forge class are so powerful, and they've already nerfed them twice. They're very good. Sometime he used a bow, too. Yeah, I used a bow before. Hey, in Torchlight, I'm using a rifle. I had my best craft I've ever done. I don't know if that counts for anything. Does it? Dude, I wish I would have done this live. You guys would have died. It would have been the best short ever. I'm literally putting my daughter to bed. You know, waiting for her to fall asleep. Putting my daughter to bed. I turn on Torchlight on my cell phone. And I was like, all right, I'm just bored. I'm going to start crafting this priceless rifle. Now, the main craft, the ultimate affix on it is insane. It's like 150 FE. No, it's not that much. It's like 120 FE an attempt. So 120 FE per ultimate affix you try and put on the item. My first click, the odds are probably like winning the lotto. My first click on the new craft, I literally hit the +6 to attack. You can see there's no affix here. It was an empty affix slot. Empty affix slot. First click, +6 to attack level. It's the best affix you could possibly get. T6 attack level, ultimate affix. First click. I could instantly sell this for like, I don't know, it's like 6,000 or something. Figures. What do you mean? Well, you have the streamer client in TLI. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I was like, no one's going to believe this. I am using it. Since then, I've added T1 dexterity. And then I've got a T1 on the bottom and T2. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. So I'm slowly getting it all T1. I didn't sell it. I'm using it. Yeah, this is my priceless rifle I made from nothing. You monster. Yeah. It's the best craft I've ever done. the best craft I've ever done. All right. You can get it to T0, right? Slam it after. Move the T1 to T0. Wait, I just went through that portal. Was that what I was supposed to do? Wasn't paying attention. Did I finish everything in there? Dang it! Did you get the code to deterministic crafting at TorchCon? It has nothing to do with that. I don't want to have to run back through here. 1 second. You could craft on your phone while playing the game with no buttons? Well, there's some buttons. It's not no buttons. There's some buttons. There's some buttons. It's a streamer client. All right, let's reel it in, okay? All right, we made it to the Broken Hills over here. Turn in some quests. I'm starting as a shadow. A shadow?
Well, the world damnation. Perhaps now that
we have officially reached level 90. We have officially reached level 90. We already played the intro video. I haven't played the song today. We don't need to hear the song every second. Yes, we do.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
There's a
left.
song. It's not what it sounds like. Every event we have a anthem. It's not what it. Okay. Thank you. What time are you guys leaving? Okay. I demand to hear the event song. Are you sure? Anthem got renewed. Yeah, Anthem got renewed in the version of Brow's new song he's been working on tirelessly. The anthem for the Dawn-A-Thon.
Fangs of Asterkarn rises, frozen lands and ancient battles, a new adventure arrives. The Dawn-A-Thon has begun, the fire burns bright. Aaron calls the warriors home, we answer tonight. Raise the dawn, raise the flame, Fangs of Asterkarn calls our name. Stand together side by side through the storm and frozen tide. On action RPG we unite for the journey and the fight. Grim dawn forever, hear our song. The Dawn-A-Thon marches on. Where's the buzz? The question comes, the chat begins. name. Aaron's fire lights the way. We begin another day on Action RPG. We unite, brothers, sisters, side by side. Grim dawn forever. Hear our song, the Dawn-A-Thon marches. Dawn-A-Thon marches. The dawn has come.
There, you've all heard the anthem, okay? Thanks, Aaron. You are very welcome. Okay. What kind of music is that considered? It's literally giving me chills. I need more of it in my life. Such a people pleaser, that's right. Viking I don't know what it's what. Guys, I just had a dad moment. Wife says you're probably not hungry, but this is leftovers, so you could eat it if you want. She's like, it's just leftovers. It's like, obviously I'm gonna eat it, and I'm not hungry. Like, it's like, that's a duh. Like, you spoil what? What a great idea. I hate you. What? 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 I see what you did there. Oh, come on. Outside the steps of Torrent. There. All right, coming. Love you, honey. I'm really trying to do my best to not skip all these quests. So speak to this person outside the Steps of Torment. Steps of Torment are here. I think maybe go south of Broken Hills. Is that better? You could totally skip the Steps of Torment one, but I've already completed it. Don't do it. Steps of Torment is a dungeon. Grats, time to do it again. What? You completed one, but you get nothing for it. It just leads you into another dungeon. Are you talking about the collect the ancient heart? Do what you always do. Skip all the hard parts. Wait, when did I skip all the hard parts? What are you talking about? Old scars. He doesn't skip them, he just turns up the difficulty. That's right. No, I'm not ready for all the crazy challenges yet, for sure. But I can tell you, Ultimate feels like Elite right now. That feels good that we're not getting crushed. Oh, wait, you're playing pets. Yeah, I'm going to play Cold Necromancer. Cold Kabbalist. Love you, sweetie. A nemesis approaches. Wait, I didn't say I was ready for that. Oh, it's a poison one. Great. He's already trying to kill me. Look at him. Look. Is this the one that splits into a million things? No, it's a different one. Yep, he's still trying to kill me. He just stunned me. Oh. Guys, I'm not running away. I'm regrouping. Don't. Okay. He's level 100. Oh my gosh. Okay. Huh? Anybody else got a problem? You guys didn't think I'd be able to do it. That's a lot of acid damage. That was a Nemesis level 100. And don't say that's a minions helped kill him. The minions couldn't have done it without my leadership, as you guys saw. Guys. 2 purples. Minions did all the work. Yes, the minions did the work through my leadership. It was lack of leadership. Not full scale. What? Running is leadership. It's not running, it's regrouping. Everybody knows that. Dude, at one point, the enemy stunned me. I thought I was toast for sure. Oh, right. What do all the gear colors mean? Just rarity. You want to see purple items. And somebody said there's now pink items or something. Is pink the highest? He maxed out his running skill. It wasn't... Okay, so let me see if I get this right. If I stood there and let the guy kill me, I suck. And it's a skill issue. If I kite and use strategy, I'm a coward. And if I end up winning, the minions did all the work. Is that basically... That is it. Yes. Yep. No, when you run, you're a baby. Oh, I see. You nailed it. Okay, just making sure I understood. Pink is the best. It's legendary. There you go. I haven't seen a pink item yet, but yeah. Above purple, there's pink. this area keeps going all the way down. Those Nemesis encounters are pretty fun. I would guess they become way easier. The fact that we're level 90, still using the same gear from level 40. I would guess probably Ascendant Nemesis are tough. Strong and brave, Sir Aaron. Hey, I won, Spox. That's what's important. Even shield. Pants. $932 health. Health regen. Physical resistance, vitality resistance, chaos resistance, max vitality resistance, max chaos resistance. Holy smokes. It's got a lot of keep me alive crap on it. None of the skills help. It's got a lot of things on it. Yes, it has lots of things on it. All right, guys, the last Epoch dev stream starts in 1 hour, 38 minutes. 1 hour, 38 minutes. Yes, yes, yes. I got this macaroni and cheese and sausage. 1 hour, 38 minutes to learn nothing. Bad attitude. We're going to learn a ton, I think. Oh, I got an idea. We'll turn on a stream for a minute, and you guys could tell me if it's desynced. DM and Gazzy are talking.
Texas it is. Okay, let me send a message to Texas server. I get 140. So we'll do that. I can play 140. All right, now the endless get into the game ASAP begins.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
We do this for the next hour and a half. I stopped. I can't ghost you. Why not Stockholm? Because I'm playing duo with DM, and he lives in, you know, wrong place on the planet.
No desync?
Auto clicker, not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Oops. Where do I change the league?
Can you click it super fast or will it kick you out? Like, can I just make a macro for this?
Why are they all joking about trying to log in? Are they racing or something? I don't know what the heck anybody's ever doing. It's part of the league being first in line. Oh, first in line to the queue. Is that what it is? Yep. A race to what? It's a race to the queue. Everybody knows that. It's beautiful out today. Before somebody makes the joke that I've died 11 times, I've died 2. Those are tally marks. I've only died twice. The grass is fine. Please, aliens, pick me up. This world gets every day dumb and dumber. You're talking about because trying to get into the queue? When are you planning on drawing a giveaway? We could draw one right now. All right. If you would like a chance to win a free copy of Fangs of Asterkarn for Grim Dawn, type in !giveaway. You have till I'm done eating this food to enter. Okay. 125 people have entered the giveaway. This is for a free copy. Steam key, Fangs of Asterkarn, Grim Dawn expansion. Okay? Which released yesterday. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown. Right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner, a real human. And don't start spamming bot stuff. The winner is Ad Rome or ad Romers. Ad Romers. That's a bot convert. It's a real person. Ad Botmer. No. That's a bot name. No, it's not. Android spelled wrong. And bot. No, and it's a real person. They've never seen that person type anything. Ad Romers. Deep thought is much easier to say. That's true. You guys, this is a real person. So, Sid, since you didn't win, this is obviously a bot or cheating of some kind, right? Ad Romers. See a bad program bot. It can't even answer. Yes. Ad Romers. 100% is probably one of your minion accounts. How's the new expansion? It's fun. Everyone is a bot. See, Fuzzy gets it. It's what I got to deal with. All right, Ad Romers, whatever your name is, you're on the clock. Screenshot taken. This giveaway is complete. Next giveaway starts right meow. They're probably not going to claim their key. I'm starting another key giveaway for real humans and people that are present. So get into the new giveaway. Sam's gonna have a heck of a time today, Aaron. Oh my, is Sam here? No, Sam. Don't you summon him. He'll show up for the dev stream for sure. For sure. This dev stream is going to be wild. I can already sense it. I can feel it. Sam. He's not Candyman. Actually, I don't... Maybe... Huh. Going with Beetlejuice, but that works as well. Oh yeah, Beetlejuice makes more sense because when you say his name 3 times, it summons him. Good afternoon, Ethos. What up? Seems like a bad idea to have a dev stream return on a PoE launch day. So it is. There is so much to unpack here, but it is. They have not had a public communication like on their forum since May 21st. So you're now 2 months with basically no communication. You've had the last 2 weeks off. And the day you come back, you've already announced that no info will be shared. So not only has it been 2 weeks of you not being here, but also it's a PoE launch day, and you're not going to share anything. It'd be fine if he did a normal stream and dropped a couple teasers and talked about some Season 5 stuff. Hey, today we're going to be showcasing some of the new nodes for Radiant Lance and how it functions. You don't have to show anything crazy. Like, here's the way the skill's going to work. I don't know, maybe that's too much, but the empty-handed part's gonna be rough. That is gonna be rough. That is gonna be rough. Open 40 one-shot chests. Should move up in difficulty. We want more fence feeding. I'm on the highest difficulty I could set. Bad fish. I'm not on elite. This is ultimate. That Nemesis boss we fought was ultimate level 100 and we killed him. Yes. Boo. What do you mean, boo? What do you... Boo? I meant me, not we, like the royal we. Highest difficulty is Ascendant. Ascendant can only be accessed at level 100. So I am at the highest difficulty for what I could possibly set the game at. You ran away and your minions did everything. Listen. Listen, everybody. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. That's my motto. So don't start with this, you know. You watch too much TV, Aaron. What are you talking about? Oh, listen to this guy. What did I say now? You need to fight that boss you died twice at. Both of the bosses that killed me, one was in the treacherous lair in Asterkarn, the new area, which I killed him, and then the poison got me after. And the second one was I killed the boss and then was talking in chat, standing in poison. Both of my deaths yesterday was me being stupid and standing in poison when all the enemies were dead. I don't like this guy either.
That's locked. That's locked.
Good morning. Did my donation go through? What donation? I might have missed an alert. Last thing I see was Furtado's. Guilty's looking. You don't use blood of the dreg to give acid resistant and heal. I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna say no. Why can't I open this? Uh-oh, it did open. The forbidden domain. Wait, is this where I get killed defied? Uh-oh. Yes. You'll be fine. Wait a second. You guys are rooting for me to die. I just realized it. It's called content. That is interesting. Are you streaming tomorrow? I think so. I mean, well, yes, if there's time on the clock, of course. I'm not taking Saturday off, but I don't think the event's going to make it to tomorrow. I thought it would go 3 to 5 days. It'll look like it'll be 2, which is fine. Occultists. My beloved. 325 days. What the hell are you talking about? Dawn is too niche, I believe. It's just not live service, if that's what you mean. Like, it's... I know, I just read it. All the enemies in this dungeon are level 97. They're marked as red. And they all say I'm gonna get killed. Let me in. So dramatic. Woody's still playing Grim Dawn? Not sponsored? That's cool. You skipped PoE 1. Why aren't all these enemies dying fast? I think something's broken. Level 99. Survive the Chambers of Souls. See that? I survived the Chamber of Souls. It is cool, but he may be playing right up until the PoE 1 League launch. Maybe. Basically get in 2 days of Grim Dawn. That is possible. Imagine hearing that notification for Ellie. You couldn't help yourself, could you? I want Steam achievements. Me too. Oh, my computer was broken when I first heard. I keep telling myself I'm going to turn off the notification sound, and then I never do. What is that? Purple item. A shield? Oh, brother. We haven't mentioned Ellie in 30 minutes. We needed to get it in. Oh, great. How are we doing today? Exathius, I didn't get to see your donation. Whatever it was, thank you very much, sir. It's very kind. Today we're doing good. We're about to hit level 91. We are in Ultimate. We are in a Forbidden Domain dungeon. And we're just trying to find some gear and progress through the campaign on Ultimate. We are very excited. Most of us are like edge of our seat ready for the return of the Friday dev stream from EHG. Max gear at level 94. So close. Good luck with that. At the edge of our sleep. That's not what I said. Level 91. I started a hardcore tune. Nice. Spicy, don't laugh when they say stuff like that. How's the fence looking today? I'm happy to report that even in Ultimate, even fighting level 100 Nemesis, even in the Forbidden Domain where all enemies are level 96, 97, and on Ultimate difficulty, we have yet to die. Now, some people are saying, well, that's because you're playing a pet build. And I'm not even really playing pets, you know? I'll get in the thick of it when I need to, but not right now. He's not even really playing. I'm playing. Don't start. Now playing minions in this game doesn't even count as playing the game. Is that what we're saying? Yes, that's exactly what we're saying. Yep. Less engagement than TLI. Hey, TLI, we weren't playing minions, and yeah, that was not a lot of engagement. Aaron's gameplay loop is finding rocks and trees to hide behind. That is so unfair. In this case, I hid in a cell. I don't just use environment, I'll use man-made things as well. This freaking, he thinks I just... Unbelievable. All right. Where's the blurb of Aaron saying, I am the minion commander? You know what I meant by that. How did I access this dungeon? Did I get this store required a skeleton key, is that right? Yes. So at some point while playing, I just happened to pick one up and maybe didn't notice? Or was it part of a quest? I'm not sure. You can craft it? I mean, I for sure have not crafted it. Craft or you picked it up. Probably the minions picked it up. Sometimes NPCs give them to you. We just killed him. He came back to full health. Is he allowed to do that? 6 million life. All right, minions. Time to show them what you're made of. Why do they keep dying? Kill them. Now, you guys would think that I didn't do anything during that fight. It was a lot of directing and managing to get all that done. And we prevailed. Poor minions, just used and abused. No, no, no. I think Aaron's minions are dying in protest. No, no, no. He just stood there. He just... Upper management, the game. You don't even have pets bound to an attack. I have it bound on my keyboard. I didn't bind it on the controller. But that doesn't mean I'm not directing them, so don't think that that means I'm not putting in the effort. So how do these how does this dungeon work? Is there going to be like a big boss at the end? I think I'm on floor 3. I don't think I've ever done this before. Yeah. Generally, there's a big boss at the end. Okay. That should be interesting. Box, how many floors are these dungeons? We are getting what seems like decent experience. I mean, I'm watching the bar go up. Dev stream starts in 1 hour, 5 minutes. Depends on the dungeon. Oh, so every time you run this dungeon, you don't know how many floors it could be. It's random. So on July 27th, you're playing some Dragonkin the Banished. I'm not going to say anything for the future of what we're doing until the Dawn-A-Thon has concluded tonight. So once that clock hits 0, we'll talk about what's next. Big update on the 27th, I know. That was one of the things I did know already. I couldn't tell you guys. I knew that one. It has 4 floors. This should be the last. All right. Hey, we're in a secret spot. Aaron was lying to us? No, that is incorrect. The question of when was the Dragonkin update coming was never asked after I knew the date. If the question was asked, I would say, I know when it's coming, but I can't say. I originally thought it was coming in August. I honestly was hoping it was coming early August. I was hoping early August. Mike lied to VC. What? Oh, you're just making stuff up. I was like, what? Are we actually getting something fun today? No. That's not very nice, dude. Just so you know. When I know something for the 100th time, I will tell you I know, but I can't tell you. Do you know when the data from Wicked is coming? I do not. But I also have never asked. What is that? Wait, is this an area where I'm gonna get killed? Holy s... All my minions are dead. Uh-oh. Damn. This enemy is a boss level 101. 101? And don't say he's just running away. Don't start. We got him. The end of torment. Slay Alchamos. I didn't see what it said. Slay someone, Mos. Oh man, don't stand in that blue fire stuff. Is there a damage log to see the player's damage? It'd be through the roof. Asking for a friend? Those poor minions are having a really hard time trying to catch him. You got a legendary? A legendary? Whoa, hold on a second. All right, you all get out of here. Wait, how can you tell what a legend... Oh, you just mean purple, like a purple item? This is our spoils from the dungeon. Look at that sort button. A pink item. Open the crates. Is it this item? How can you tell which one's pink? They all look the same. One of these is pink? The text will be pink. You guys are literally, you're literally gaslighting me right now. You're gaslighting me. You're telling me that this text is different than this. What are you talking about? Okay, this is the legendary, is what you're saying. They're the exact same. They're all purple. They're all the same. What are you talking about? I don't see any pink beams. Okay, good. Now chat knows I'm not going insane. I don't think. Soul Rend is the rare drop. Okay, so there's nothing indicating Soul Rend as the rare drop. You just know it's rare because you know the game. You're not saying that Soul Rend is not a higher rarity item. It's just sought after, is what you're saying. Most of these people use rainbow filter. All purples are legendary. Okay, I'm sorry. I want to ensure I am learning as we progress. I was told there is a higher level than purple. What you're saying is that in the rainbow filter, there is a pink that would drop. And if I was using the rainbow filter, Soul Rend would drop as pink. But since I am not using the rainbow filter, it just shows up as purple. Is that correct? Correct. Color would be pink if you use the filter. I got it. All right. Damn, we just run that whole freaking dungeon. That was a long dungeon. Wrong? What do you mean wrong? All right, let's clear out all of this loot. 55 minutes. 55 minutes till the dev stream.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
All right, so I got to keep this one just because it's rare. Duh. Maybe. Don't say maybe. Don't say that. Definitely. Definitely. Which dev stream? We'll be playing Grim Dawn as we do a live watch party for the last Epoch dev stream. There triumphant return to streaming is today. What dev stream? Oh, brother. 100 to all pet damage, 10 to health, offensive ability, summon Hellhound, life. It's like men coming back from war with no good news. That's limited exposition dev stream. What is Last Epoch? A sad, haggard return. No! It's just an incoming delay announcement. No, it's not. Don't fill people's head with all those negative thoughts. That's not funny. Don't laugh at those jokes. Every once in a while, the items are so close to being better, but they're not. I will say the loot hunt and itemization in this game is pretty damn good. I'm always very excited to look through what we got. Found any set mythic items? Yeah, I found a ton of them. I keep getting rid of them. I'm just really trying to focus on this class. Hey, she's gonna nerf my new favorite build again. Hopefully you're not playing Blade Dancer. Aaron, no PoE 1 Mr. Action RPG. PS, how's Grim Dawn right now? It's going good. It is going good. Yeah, unfortunately, something had to give. I already had to cut Hellclock expansion short. I had to cut TLI's season short. We had a very short season for D4, season 14. It's just too much ARPG close to each other. There's just no way I could fit in a PoE 1 league. Oh, no. Never mind. Are you playing Epic? ARPG fans are eating great right now. That they are. PoE 1 League isn't that long. Some people it's long. Maybe the Underwater League's going to be huge, bro. I heard Mirage was their best league ever. You didn't hear that? Socket change seems big.
See you around. Come, friend. Right to business.
Socket change seems nice.
I'll keep your stash safe.
This is our future right here. Full cold necro. This is what we want. Skeletons cold, familiar cold, and then the helmet that turns Hellhound cold. We'll run Crow, Skeletons, Hellhound. That's the plan. Aaron, how long is that going to take you to run? 300 years to get there. We will do it. Just in time for Ellie season 5 then, that's right. 1 second, wife's here. That's fun. That is fun. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep moving towards Homestead, and then once I hit Homestead, we're going to clear all quests before we move past Homestead towards the Dark Veil Gate. I promised myself I would not allow all these quests to stack up, and I'm going to hold myself to that. That makes sense. Smart. We've been kind of doing that already. Some of this stuff, though, it's like I remember, but I don't remember. Like slay Lutra in the Broken Hills. Is Lutra in some dungeon or something down here? I can't remember. I feel like I have a hard time finding this one. No? Just wandering around? Maybe. I don't remember. Lutra's along the path. It's a big vulture. It's a big vulture. All right, thank you. She has a bird nest. All right, I'm looking for a bird nest. You know, I was a bird once. That way. Now Aaron's just a pet. Exactly. That explains he was running like a chicken. Chicken. Honey, the last Deepak dev stream is back. Starts in 47 minutes. My wife just said, ooh, big news coming your way. That sounded like sarcasm. I heard that. What do you mean nobody cares? She knows. She doesn't. Don't listen. What vacuum? I don't know. That's probably been there a really long time. I am free? You're free from what? No one cares. Haven't cared since the crap and sellout. The heck with those guys. Oh, Tricky has no idea what happened. Yeah, I think maybe you're listening to the wrong people, sir. Do tell me if I'm wrong. Ma'am. Sorry. Last Epoch was unprofitable. So they ran basically 3 seasons in a row in the red. And they had to find a publisher or a parent company, or else they would have had to shut down EHG. So the decision was made to either close down Last Epoch or find somebody that could help support them financially. After 9 months of talking with multiple studios, Krafton was willing to purchase EHG and allow them to hold on to basically creative rights over the game, but Krafton as their owners, since they're giving him $96 million because Krafton really wanted the IP. So it's not Last Epoch took the money and ran. It was Last Epoch had the choice of selling to get a publisher or to close. They should have just closed down. I mean, that's a total fine statement to make. But if you managed a business for 8 years and the option was fire 110 people or take $96 million, I've got a theory on potentially the way you would have responded in that situation. I could be wrong in that, but I can tell you what I would have done, and I think a lot of other people would have done. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people thinks they sold out, took the money, and ran, which is what you said. And it's very, very far from the truth. And there's a lot of stuff that you could contribute that to: mismanagement, poor decision making. Like, there's lots of stuff you can attribute that to, which is fine, but it wasn't take the money and run, for sure. For sure. For sure. They should have taken the money and closed down and then released a statement. EHG made record profits. Believe it or not, when you take the money, you can't close down based upon no longer being the owner of the company. Wait, they have 110 people and this is what they made? Grim Dawn has 10% of that and look what we have. You know, Grim Dawn's not live service, though. Do you know the difference between live service and like just standard ARPG? Very different to compare the two in those regards. Last Epoch has sold 3 million copies and hit 256,000 players on Steam concurrent without console. It was also made off Reddit with 4 people to start with. Believe it or not, multiple things can be true at the same time. Last Epoch can be good and Grim Dawn can be good. It doesn't need to be one or the other, I think. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. It might be. Oh, we killed the bird. I wasn't even paying attention. That's insanity. Wait, did I miss something? I love Last Epoch. By far the most time I've spent in a single game. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Yeah. Just tribalism. I mean, it's not tribalism, just, I mean, I don't know. In this point, I think a lot of people just believe what they read, that Last Epoch took the money, ran, sold out, and then obviously all the headlines with Krafton, they just fill in the gaps, and they just truly don't know what happened. They just kind of make up their own narrative, which, again, everyone's entitled to their opinion. It's just, that's not what happened. Okay. That looks good. Hey, we gotta cross the bridge. So they didn't screw over the Sub 2 devs to buy LE? No. Is that what you really think happens? Come on. You realize the negotiations for Last Epoch's purchase was over 2 years ago. Now you're just trolling. Come on. Last Epoch is literally a rounding error for Krafton Entertainment. They just wanted the IP. There's no correlation with any of that. I can say that as a factual statement. Doc, thanks for the 20 subs. Hey, Tricky, you want to hear something that's going to blow your mind too? The second largest stakeholder in craft and entertainment is Tencent. What do you think of Path of Exile? Uh-oh. Now what are you going to do? Doc, you're too kind, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Polka? We just can't listen to Polka all day. Epic Raid Boss, thanks for the Prime sub. Uh-oh, there's a nemesis on the field. PoE is different, though, because I like it. Exactly. I like PoE. Aaron is fighting ghosts. Oh, Sam's here. Oh, go figure. All right. Uh-oh. This one's faster. We found Diablo again. He's splitting into two. Oops. I did not want to go there. Play that Viking rock ARPG anthem. Listen, sir. This isn't just a pay-to-win channel where you can just come in, drop 20 subs, and then tell me to play a song. Wait, is that... Wait a second. Wait, is that what this channel is? That's exactly what it is. You do it right, meow. Oh, brother. Can I at least kill this enemy that keeps splitting? It's like a blue treasure goblin. That's exactly what it is. Brother. It's a cult polka channel. You can pause. That's true. You can pause. Oh, and they think it's delayed due to craft and stuff. Man, this seems like a jaded take on things, which sucks that we have gotten to the point where screwing customers is not a crazy thought. Have faith, peeps. It's gonna be amazing. It's just, I don't know. I don't have a lot to say. I don't want to be disrespectful. I just think a lot of people get their information off Reddit or from just potentially people that just have no idea what they're talking about, which is fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I can say for almost a statement of fact that Subnautica and Last Epoch's acquisition are not affiliated or correlated in any manner. I can say that pretty much 99.999% factual. And that everything going on with Subnautica's lawsuit has nothing to do with season 5. Like as a statement of fact, I can say that. And EHG is now here. Look, you guys have summoned Last Epoch to the chat. Derek, you should honestly get the hell out of here. I say that in a loving way. I don't know if you want to be here right now. I don't know if you want to be here right now. Doc said I'm required to play this song. This is the anthem for the Dawn-A-Thon. Run, Derek.
The North is calling. Grim dawn calls, the road is open. Fangs of Asterkarn rises. Frozen lands and ancient battles, a new adventure arrives. The Dawn-A-Thon has begun, the fire burns bright. Aaron calls the warriors home, we answer tonight. Raise the dawn, raise the flame, Fangs of Asterkarn calls our name. Stand together side by side, through the storm and frozen tide. On action RPG we unite, for the journey and the fight. Grim dawn forever, hear our song. The Dawn-A-Thon marches on. Where's the buzzer? The question comes, the chat begins to roar. Wrong game, Aaron, not this time, but we'll check the map once more. Another death, another run, the fence knows who we are. Repair the gear, return again, we're chasing something far. Raise the dawn, raise the flame, Fangs of Asterkarn calls our name. Stand together side by side, through the storm and frozen tide. On action RPG we unite, for the journey and the fight. Grim dawn forever, hear our song. The Dawn-A-Thon marches on. Hey! 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 Fangs of Asterkarn! Hey! 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 Raise the dawn! Raise the dawn! Raise the flame! Fangs of Asterkarn calls our name. Aaron's fire lights the way, we begin another day. On action RPG we unite, brothers, sisters, side by side. Grim dawn forever, hear our song. The Dawn-A-Thon marches Dawn-A-Thon marches The dawn has come.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now the intro video. We're not watching the intro video. We're not watching the intro video. Where's the soundtrack? Roland, we're not watching. Yes, we are. No, we're not. For Derek? Intro video. Guys, you intro video or riot. Yes, we are. I have not seen it. Pure pressure. Intro. Go. All right, let's see this masterpiece after my ads are done. Derek can't even see it. Isn't there a rule? Hey, Guilty, are you out there? Did Doc's 20 subs make the clock go up? I can't tell. It's been working, but that one I didn't. Yes? Okay, good. All right. Odin has gifted 1 sub to EHG Derek. Derek, are you back with us? Okay, everybody, I know most people have seen this. It is a very, very, very silly intro video that took me 5 hours to create 3 minutes of content. Every event, somehow, I now make an intro video. This intro video is dedicated to Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkarn, the final DLC for one of the best ARPGs ever made. It's meant to be silly. Duke, get out of here for 4 minutes. Enjoy.
Today's story takes us to the snowy peaks of Asterkarn, and a young berserker, strong and mighty, guarding his village, ensuring the sacred fence is safe from intruders and evil. This berserker stays fit. He never skips leg day. Look at that form. Look how he flexes those quads. Truly astounding. But this berserker's true strength comes from that upper body. What a physique. What a specimen. I bet the female berserkers are all over him. And with these muscles, he can wield the most epic weapons in the land. Look at these moves. That's how you fight evil right there. Nice job, berserker. I'm impressed. But even with all those muscles, this berserker was a laughingstock. All the villagers would point and laugh and talk behind his back because he was missing something crucial to be a berserker. Beautiful and powerful wings. This berserker hated wings, and they laughed at him. This made the berserker so sad. To wing or not to wing, he knows he needs them, but he just hates them so much. He can't possibly go through with wearing wings. They're too stupid. At this point, the village made the decision for the berserker. They needed protection, they needed strength. They brought in a witch with magical powers. What's happening to the berserker?
Transformation Central. Transformation Central.
A were-raven was created. Look at those beautiful wings, strong and fierce. I can't wait to see this raven take to the skies. Let's see how it flies. Or not fly. We will work on that later. Now, as time went on, the were-raven started to drive the village crazy. The village witch would be sitting down reading her favorite novel, Eden's Oar, and the raven would bug her. It'd flap around, it'd try and fly, it hated these wings. It would tell the witch, please. It would drop to its knees and plead, please, witch, transform me back into a berserker. I hate these wings, look at them. They're very stupid. Please help me. And the witch would not help. She just kept shooing him away. So the villagers and the witch came up with a plan. This berserker was needed for protection, but he'll never be quiet. He never stops moving. He never stops talking. So it was decided that the witch would have to do what was needed.
Which was push him down the stairs. Turn him into a pet. Because he wouldn't shut the up.
I put a spell on you. And now you're mine.
Have a great Dawn-A-Thon.
Yes, 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 yes. Very funny. This intro video is as big as the Grim Dawn DLC. That was great. Thank you for sharing, Aaron. You're very welcome, sir. Obviously not as good as the Void Portal versus the King Bee. Was that the last intro video? What was the last one? That last line is delivered with such insight. Love it. Oh yeah, the subathon. Cocaine Bear. Was the last one Cocaine Bear? It was 2 months ago. Who gifted me a sub? I think Odin gave you a sub. What was Cocaine Bear for? Oh, Cocaine Bear was for Blitzathon PoE 2.5. Oh, yeah, I made a Cocaine Bear video. I already forgot about. Where is that video? I'm not finding it. I have it. I don't want to watch it. Once these intro videos are, the event's over, I don't ever want to go back and look at them again. It seems like ages ago. That is exactly how it seems. Feels like ages ago. People demand Cocaine Bear video intro. The internet remembers. Show video stare. I'm not going to find the Cocaine Bear video. Then you'd be like, hey, where's the King Bee? Then I gotta go find all of them. We're not gonna sit around watching intro videos all day. Intro night. What are you talking about? Show every intro ever made. There should be a folder on your desktop. He keeps distracting him. He has to go to the fence. Dude, the fence is starving right now. We are at almost 20 hours into this event, and we have only died 2 times. Derek, that does not say 11. Those are tally marks. I've only died twice. Don't let them tell you it's an 11. It's not an 11. And both of the deaths were me standing in poison after I killed the enemy, which is like, makes me go ballistic. 22 deaths. No, it's not 22 deaths. He still can't read. I can read. Like he's gonna believe you. Wow, last epochs. The fence is a lie. It's not 11 deaths. You could go look at the VOD. Approaching level 92. I do know exactly where the intro video is. We ain't watching crap. We've got the last epoch dev stream. Derek, there's still time for you to go get some juicy teasers. There's still time. Show everybody's what you got. You got 20 minutes. There's still times. I got all the time in the world. I got a time machine. I'll just go back and warn them. This is that warning. So this is Aaron from the future. The dev stream was a disaster. Go get something to show everyone. And stop from what I know is gonna happen. Is this old Biff? This is old Biff. What? Odin, I'm trying to help. I'm not threatening Derek. Aaron, see Discord? Uh-oh. Aaron's not looking sad. Stop talking in secrets. Sorry, secret chat happening. Sorry, and you're not, no one's allowed to know stuff. Guys. And don't say I'm cheating. LV, what's up? Wait, is Aaron crying? There's no crying in Last Epoch. Wait, is there crying? You tell us right now. What do you know? I do not know when the trailer's coming. Aaron is so excited. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. This isn't excited Aaron. Meaning he does. If I knew when the trailer was coming, I would say I know when the trailer's coming. And I can't tell you. But you know something. Technically, yes, I know something, but nothing that you guys would care about. And don't say, well, if we wouldn't care, why can't you just tell us? Don't start. He does. There's... He knows. Guys, I don't know anything. Gosh, he's gaslighting everyone. I don't know crap. He knows something. Secret talks behind our backs, in front of our faces. Don't start. He knows. Guys, I want to be as clear as humanly possible. I know nothing other than what's already said for what's coming season 5. I have no idea when the teaser trailer is coming. Okay? So I do not know. They have not told me. I wish they would tell me. And then I would tell you guys, I know, but I can't tell you. But they won't tell me. I don't know the season 5 date. Gosh. That's a lot of typing about nothing. You guys are seriously monsters. I can't stop smiling. I don't have any good news. If anything, I only have bad news. I can't say anything. Gosh. Okay, thanks. There. I have no news. Bad news? No, I don't have bad news. That came across wrong. I have no news. Nobody smiles about bad news. Is it possible? Is it possible? Just for one day of my life, I could stream Grim Dawn and just relax and focus on the game at hand instead of having to discuss Last Epoch every 3 seconds. Is that possible? No, that's not possible. Aaron looks contemplated. Nope. Just tell us what you know. You're playing minions. You don't need to focus on the game. Probably not. Mr. Flibble says, thanks, Doc, for the gifted sub. Thanks, Doc. Hey, Guilty. So clock's been working perfect? You've been double checking everything and it's working good? After the dev stream, it will be better. I'm not going to melt down. I'm not melting down, wasted mind. I'm fine. Don't let up, chat. Odin, get out of here. All right, I'm going to prep for the dev stream. Good to briefly chat with everyone. Thanks, Derek. He's still farming secret info. I don't think prep for the dev stream. What do you have to prep for? Oh, here we go. Now he's looking into everything. Look. Got to take my dog for a walk before the stream. See, Derek's... Oh, they're not going to like that. Oh, they're not going to like that you just said that. Oh, my gosh. Derek's prep before the dev stream is walking his dog. Okay. All right. Myself, don't laugh at that. I haven't had a break today, so I think I'm fine. You're good. You walk that dog. The queue is up. The PoE1 queue just dropped. Guilty pleasures. Mellow out before the stream. I'm mellow. I'm fine. Wait, this is the final DLC the devs are adding. No more Grim Dawn development. They're adding 2 more. Hold on. I'll answer in a second.
My sources are called my job. Can't say I let it taken. My job was to scout the cut. My sources are quite good, if I say so. I came upon.
I don't know. I don't know. I know. I see I gotta get to Homestead. Enough. Spiders. Derek is a smart guy. He comes in here to get us all pre-hyped. 187,000 in queue. No frickin' way. 187,000. Dev stream starts in 8 minutes. Guys, I really want to say this. I want you to believe me when I say it. Me and Derek were chatting on Discord for a minute. I do not know when the trailer's dropping. I do not know the date for Season 5. I do not know anything added about Season 5. He was just kind of telling me something funny that I cannot share. It's nothing Season 5 related. He knows everything. I would tell you if I knew. Oh, sure. Oh, forget it. Clap twice if you're being forced to... Is this going to be... Aaron, keep playing Grim Dawn if you know everything. Is that going to be the question? Be nice to EHG. It's going to be a rough day for them. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. He was sending Aaron memes about the trailer. He was sending me my own memes from my Discord, or now memes from their own Discord. No. Did not check Discord. What was the meme today? The meme today was the Ellie trailer on a milk carton. Very funny. And then feathers. Or maybe that was yesterday's and today was feathers. Something like that. All right. So the dev stream is a nothing burger. Per what EHG has already said, there will be no news of any kind during today's dev stream. None. Which, again, I know we're 4 months. We are now 4 months. Well, tomorrow is 4 months since Season 4. So I'm not exactly sure what the point of today's stream is on a PoE 1 launch day, but we're gonna be here for it. So I'm gonna skip the dev stream. You are not skipping crap. You're gonna stay here and watch it like the rest of us. Whoa, sorry, Tiger got out of the cage there. I'm sorry, I don't know why I got all upset. Okay. He's yelling at us again, wifey. I just feel like Mike's gonna get on and he's gonna be like, all right, guys, happy to be back. I know nothing's going on today, right? Because he always makes the joke when PoE has a league announcement. Today we're gonna be working on my Blade Dancer. Haven't had a lot of time to work on it. See if we can make some moves on today's stream. That's just that's pretty. Then just go. And go from there. Mike, is that you? No. Just classic Mike things. See, Aaron knows things. No, that's how he always intros. I know his mannerisms. Can we still apply mods to this new patch? I mean, yeah, you could mod it just like you could old Grim Dawn. Nothing in that regards has changed. I love LE, but their speed is falling off. We'll just, I mean, we will know for sure. Like, their speed might not be falling off. Their marketing might be changing. And don't say I'm coping. Don't say that. Wait, how? How will we know for sure? We'll know when they tell us the date. He is coping. I can't decide. Do I want to put Last Epoch in the corner? Or do I want to go full screen? Put him in the corner? Corner, because there's nothing to see. Ellie goes in the corner until they behave. Wishful thinking, put them on timeout. You guys, we just can't throw them in the corner the whole day. They don't answer when season 5 is coming. In the first 5 minutes, I'm out. They're not going to answer that. This game is amazing. Always was. I got it on the first day years ago. What's up, Captain Freedom? Captain Freedom. Is Captain Freedom from The Running Man? Is that Captain Freedom? Who's doing the dev stream? Mike is. I'm not ready for this. Dude, it's gonna be so good, it's insane. I'm always amazed about your memory for movie quotes. I'm pretty sure Captain Freedom is the guy that he fights that comes out of retirement in The Running Man. But I'm not sure. I think it is. That's not a quote, it's a character. Does season 4 have an end date? No. Aaron knows they're announcing something. They're not announcing anything. Insane how boring it will be. It's not going to be boring. Oh, the volume's all the way up. I'll just check Aaron's video recap later. Isn't that Jesse the body? Yeah. He doesn't have time to bleed though, Robert.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch Dev Stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello, how's it going, everybody? Oh, it's been a minute. Oh, we're feeling good though. We're feeling very good. If it's your first time here, welcome. Glad to have you with us. You may notice a slight change behind me if it's not your first time here. So yeah, we'll get some welcome back from the Bahamas. Oh, I wish I was in the Bahamas. Oh, that would have been incredible. No, so main reason why I was off was I was moving, not a vacation, but it was using vacation time, so kind of.
I knew Mike was moving, but I didn't know if I could say it.
So we're in a new place, and
he moved.
Still setting up the background. I did this frantically in the last hour. The sign is still here. That was a mistake.
He's not in
The sign
Idaho.
is still
He's
here,
Canadian.
and it will be going back up. I just have to figure out exactly how. I was trying to do it just in the hour before this, and realized the studs weren't where I expected them, and I didn't have anchors. So we're making do. But I did find in the move, I found the Master Sword. Yeah, we found it. Thank you very much. The reset, Mr. Flibble. 28 months. That is huge. If you don't know, we stream for charity. It's above my head. Child's Play. So all the stuff that comes in from charity goes to them.
Did he move to the mainland? I don't know where he moved.
If you have a question you'd like me to answer, please put Last Epoch Game in the question, and I will do my best to answer it. It's probably gonna be a little bit slower stream today, and that's okay. So I might be able to just keep an eye on chat a little bit better than normal, which is nice. I don't know what else about all the upkeep, about all the housekeeping. Yeah. So I did in preparation of the stream, I did spend some time playing while I was off. And so we do have some new toys. We made a new Ivorine, 2LP Ivorine, so it's a little bit of an upgrade there.
This will be the whole stream, just so everybody knows.
We've also got we got Spy. Thanks to 29 months reset. That's awesome.
Naked, don't start.
Stream more consistently.
Don't start.
No, we're back, and we are back on the regular train. What else did I get? Oh yeah, upgraded my amulet. This one's pretty. I kind of spent a lot of money on this one.
Mike looks like
Did
he
not
hasn't
find
slept.
it.
He's moved. He's been moving into a new house the last 2
there's
weeks.
an Omni.
Moving sucks.
That's kind of ridiculous. We still got to find something to slam into it. I think we're just putting health in it. And also redid the chest. I'm too scared to corrupt it. But yes, the huge amount of ward gain when we create a shadow now is a big upgrade on my defenses. We're looking for a little bit better version of this still, but for the most part, we're happy. Yeah, the big upgrades we're looking for is gloves. Right now, our gloves are basically the only two functional stats of the last two. Everything else is kind of whatever. The armor shred's nice, I guess. So we're looking to upgrade the gloves. That's our big thing. We're looking to get a second one of these so I can corrupt it, because I don't want to corrupt it without a backup. And we're looking for an amulet for this. We're also looking for some more better mana efficiency with synchronized strike.
Please shoot me now. Get out of here, Steve.
Yeah.
We haven't even
That's
started.
what our build is. We've updated. We are now
We got
in
2
a
more
Dancing Strikes Shadow
Only
Kiss.
2 hours.
I think I did this at the very end of the last stream. Or did this in the middle of last stream. But we're smooth now. We've got everything dialed in.
It's not a rerun.
We'll do an Echo. And then I'm gonna do Aberoth. And then we're gonna push corruption as high as we can right now today. Basically, we're just gonna push corruption up. And my goal is, do I have one more stream in? Yeah, I have one more stream. So before we hit August, my goal is Uber. Which I think we're there. I think we're basically there. This is like, we may even be there right now. But we're gonna see how high we can push corruption today. And we're gonna try Uber next stream.
Oh, bro.
Goal?
Oh, August. Oh my
We're
God.
hyper mobile today, which is nice. I'm got the hang of everything. This. Oh, 2 LP Jaspers. We'll take it.
I'd rather wax my legs than
That's not
watching
credible.
Mike saying the same thing from the previous 1,000 dev
I really should
streams.
just be burning through these as fast as we can so we can get the corruption up right now. All
We're
right.
not even getting the government mandated PNG this week.
Let's get into some questions. Because we got some. Woohoo. Will we ever get a melee shaman? Yeah, I think so. Shaman's kind of a dual purpose class, or almost a tri-purpose class. It's got a lot of themes running through it. So there are
I'm
some
serious,
things
Aaron.
pushing and
This
pulling
is
in different
painful.
directions.
We're gonna get a lot of
Totems is
stuff,
kind of
dude.
one of
Just
its primary,
give it a second.
Touchstones. So totems being an enabler for melee and spells
Seriously.
and minions.
What?
Totems themselves being minions. I think it really puts Shaman in a minion centric place, but with good melee support because it is in a class that does.
We just play your old intros on loop. Oh brother, what's up, Martha?
I don't know if we're like really pushing the melee Shaman aesthetic hard, but it is something that we do want to support. So like anytime there's room to put abilities in that can synergize with melee for Shaman, or can have the Shaman melee ability synergize with each other, we do look for those.
This is not a VOD. This is
do that real quick.
Active, live. This is live.
Because you get the most of the melee Shaman's builds are designed to be used with like a minion setup or a spell setup to like go with it to complement it.
Look at my video
melee
tomorrow.
Shaman, it's unlikely to really be something that's gonna pop off. You can definitely do it, but like no spell triggering. Basically, all the Shaman melee skills trigger spells. And most of them have minion synergy too. So you're in either one of those two things a little bit, I think. We gotta make sure they're in the arena.
This is gonna be.
We don't have culling directly,
today.
but we've got like.
I can already feel it.
This.
I'm already
kind of like culling. No, not that one. I don't remember where it is. We'll find it after.
I like your split personalities live versus the YouTube video.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, great info today.
We did it once to marksman, but that was way easier. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get some needles. We're gonna crank up our corruption here as fast as we can. 590. That was probably the one I was in because it was the highest to start with. Is the game world of LE influenced by the Pathfinder RPG? Ooh. Do I know if Kyle played Pathfinder or not? I would say there's probably like very minor influences just because there's lots of people that work on the game and some people have played Pathfinder. Pathfinder's the tabletop RPG that I started with, actually.
You should have taken the job.
This is the better one to take. Enough. You don't need that to fix our lightning. We actually don't need this anymore, like at all, for our beads, but we can put something better there. Yeah, Pathfinder's. I really do like Pathfinder a lot. And I know that there is some like nodes on things and like sometimes names for things that I'm sure have been influenced by it because you just play things like that and the terminology and the language seeps in. I wouldn't say there's a significant influence, like more so than any other of the just like incidental influences there are from games we've all played. Yeah, we don't really need that stuff. All right, so
I'm out. I can't stand it. It's torture. Myers, don't leave. Aaron is about to fall asleep.
Put the gaze as high as you can to auto trigger it, or do we push it a little bit farther?
What do you mean it's torture?
Let's just go.
It's torture. It's torture. Oh.
We gotta get that corruption up higher. Necessary. Oh no, I got stuck.
I'm trying to stay slider. We're gonna get lots of good stuff.
Will Last Epoch Orbis have full crossplay support between PC and PlayStation when the expansion launches? I don't know. This is something that was asked last week, actually. This
You mean
is
a
something that I
month
would
ago?
love to have. And I think I think what I said last week was, as long as we're allowed to and we want to. So the only reason we wouldn't is if there's like a blocker directly from like the PlayStation's like, no, you can't do that.
I dare you to copy and paste
or
the
if there was
last
some
dev
reason
stream
why,
recap
like,
with
the
Mike and
technology
just change the
doesn't let
number
us
and
do
see
it.
if anyone notices.
I don't know of anything like that. But because we already have, I guess what I'm trying to say is there's no game design blocker for it. We already have people playing in the same.
What's up, Aaron? How's the Grim Dawn
controller
expansion?
and
Good.
mouse.
Right now we're just
And
playing
so
some
there's
Grim
no,
Dawn
like,
while we're watching
hey,
the
this
new.
is a like an unfair advantage or something, so you
Sorry,
can't.
the same last
you can't play in the
Epoch
same
dev
environment.
stream
Like,
that's
that
live.
concern isn't there for us. So as long as we're allowed to, and as long as we can, I'm all for it.
Aaron, give us a reason not to
The
jump
big
off
thing I
a
could
bridge.
see being an issue is like
the future
friends
is
list,
bright.
Compatibility.
Nobody knows anything.
So having those link in together.
Don't listen to it. They don't know what
that
they're
seems like a
talking
solvable problem to me, but I really don't know enough to give a hard answer on that. That's the sort of thing as well. Like if there was a tech blocker for it, I would definitely prioritize.
I'd be with you,
trying to
but
fix it if
PoE
possible.
season just started. Oh, yet you picked PoE over Grim Dawn?
Not at
You can always go
all.
back to Grim Dawn after the season.
Like, because yeah, I don't know about you guys, but like, I always have those like maybe one friend who only plays console or only plays PC. I would be the one only playing PC usually. Where like my friends are all playing. The example that I always have is like my friends were playing Halo and I had a PC and I couldn't play with them. And it was a little sad. You know, it's nice to play together. And I hope we can make that happen, but there could be a rule that I don't know about. There's all sorts of weird little rules like that we've learned about since starting this process.
Only an
sometimes
hour
it's something like really
and 50
innocuous.
more
sometimes
minutes.
it's something bigger
Only
like
an hour
memory
and
budget
50
requirements.
more
and, like,
minutes.
startup and max growth and things like that. Which is really good for us to take a look at and really
to be
scrutinize
tortured by me? What?
and improve as much as possible. Well, you know what? Let's try. Try on window.
We need another clock on the screen.
Just no problem.
I'm gonna go walk my goldfish.
That was wild. I'm having such a hard time controlling it even. I really got to get used to this for playing with.
How the hell am I gonna make
Uber.
a recap video of this?
In Ward we make a shadow. You do want that one. The rest of it doesn't work though.
Okay. How much do we have to pay to end the subathon right now?
Oh, whoops.
Just make it a short
What are you
recap. What? Grim Dawn has dual class, so Aaron should be used dual clock.
Supposed to be getting a.
There's nothing to recap.
Shade up this because it's too easy. Or I die.
Just wait till he drops the big news. Am I right? Pain?
That small charm on.
Just put the meme of John Travolta standing there.
What
Followed
is
up
this?
by, well, we're waiting.
One of the Jungle Queens. We're not using that anymore, but it's still on our loot filter from our last build. So I didn't clean up the loot filter. I really want to try and get more Havocs because like I tried to make some swords. I almost used my 3LP ivory. I almost used it, but the sword I was trying to use to I was trying to craft a sword to, it didn't sell by the way. I was trying to craft a sword good enough to use on it and I just burned all of my Havocs. I was like, all I need to do is Havoc one thing into this location and it wouldn't do it. I went through 12 havocs.
I just want him to say there's no
burned
update
all
on
the
season
fortune
5,
potential on
and
the
every
item.
single
It's like,
person
okay, I guess
dropped
that's
from the
it.
stream. They have 80 people watching. And I would guess half of those people are in my stream and his stream. Okay, all right, get it together. You're good. Okay. Okay. You're fine. Okay.
So I put it back up on the market cheaper. Hope it's selling. All right.
And all your alts.
After all the community demands / complaints, will EHG allow us to move with skills passive panel open up? At least as a toggle. This is an interesting one. I don't know right now, but I do think it is one of those things that probably doesn't need to be the way it is. I don't think there's like a gameplay restriction reason why it needs to be like that. This may have been one of those like, this may have been an attempt to solve something else, sort of thing. And so we may not have a way to solve that something else without, while it still is like sort of.
Guys, we can't possibly watch this for 2 hours. I'm gonna go ballistic.
What's happening?
Oh, wait, did I say that out loud? Oh no, I said that in my head.
Should we just go
all right,
to
we're
another
good.
one
We're
really
good.
quick and see how high we can push it? Where are we at? 460? Yeah.
Cajun, I'm fine.
I don't want to do it as a toggle. Here's why. The settings menu is kind of bloated.
You have to suffer with
I would much
us.
rather it be
That's what I said earlier.
just able to happen. I'd rather fix whatever dependency was caused it to be this way and just make it be possible again.
See, even Aaron is tired of bye dev stream. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just testing you guys.
We are also looking for,
you know,
a woven echo that I'm blanking on the name of right now. Completely. That one. I'm looking for Confluence of Oblivion. Would you looky there? Oh, that doesn't work, does it? It only does one. It's the same as doing just one of them, right?
Dragonkin's update is the 27th or Monday.
Do that because that's just cool. Where is we gotta do an echo, right? Let's do an echo that can spawn something. This one has a space.
What's up, James?
Did you see that Stargate might be back? Oh my god, let's go! From what I've seen, distraction flag on the play. That is a 63-month sub. Wow. I found it just for you. The only problem with this, I was mucking about as you do with a sword, right? Thank you, Master Sword, by the way. It's wonderful. Glad you're still here. This, I don't know if this is the way it is in game or not, but this spike right here, it's hard to see. Digs right into your hand. And I was like, trying to swing it around. Empty house, no furniture to break. And yeah, I gouged my hand pretty hard. It hurt. We'll have to get a better one. Right? That's how that works. I've got to make a friend who's a blacksmith. That's what I've got to do. Or I've got to convince one of my friends to get into blacksmithing. not actually seriously gonna do either one of those things.
I think a cultist is better than
did get
shaman for
weirdly
minion
into,
builds.
Fortune
For
of Fire
what
for a
I
while
am
there.
building, yes. But
And there was a small part of me that was like, maybe I'll do it.
for
That would be
existing
cool.
build guides, no.
Okay,
I'm building cold
You also could become a
necro.
blacksmith. Yeah, I considered that.
New cold
With
necro.
my tons of
With
free
the
time.
expansion, we got some new cold support. Cold crow, cold
Would
skeletons,
be very cool.
and cold hellhound
Ooh, the
all
nemesis.
have item synergizes. Yes.
We need an egg going. I don't know why I'm powered to that.
It should be pretty cool. Aaron, are you still with us? Yes, I'm fine.
All right.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
You see the Stargate might be back? Oh my god, let's go. Okay. From what I understand, it's not actually back.
Does the crossbow make all your minions
there
cold?
was
Yes. And all the same type.
An
They're
article,
all
and like
archers.
you're gonna have to go
Or
like
crossbow minions.
check out Dial the Gate or like one of the podcasts that actually follows this properly. So I've been kind of like I've been watching it enough that like you sign the petitions and the YouTube algorithm like is like you want to watch a Stargate video? I'm like, yeah, I'll watch a Stargate video every couple days. And from what I understand is there was a misinterpretation of some reworded information on an article from a secondary site or something like that. And it actually was talking about a different IP entirely. A different sci-fi IP being like resurrected. I can't remember what it was now.
Aren't they
Well, I never got
resurrecting
into it.
Firefly? Isn't that it? I could be wrong.
So I don't think it's unless this is like something's happened in the last 24 hours. Please tell me I'm wrong. But I haven't heard anything in the last 24 hours of like other than that. That it was a mistake.
Yeah, it's an animated series. I had to step away. Are they still ignoring the elephant in the room?
There's
Season
supposed to be
5
like
has not
some
been
meeting
mentioned
at
one
Amazon,
time.
and like people are like
Not one
hoping
time.
that MGM buys it or hoping that Netflix buys it, and like, yeah, I don't know what happened. Anyways, I really want it to come back. Oh, is that a Trader's Tongue? That's gonna be a Trader's Tongue, isn't it? Oh, 1 OP Trader's Tongue. We'll take those. We will take those. That is enough that I will corrupt my main one now. Oh, hey! Look at you! What's
People
going
are
on? Like,
asking.
we didn't increase
just
corruption
not
that
being
much. Why are we
talked
suddenly
about
finding all this
yet.
awesome stuff? Okay, we got some crafting to do.
Crafting with crafting.
We are going to craft on those gloves, and we are going to craft on that dagger. And we are going to get stuck in the wall. Cool, cool, cool. At least we finished the echo chain, I guess.
Odin. Aaron wants to know. Kaiser, you're...
That's not frustrating at all. Okay, we're going to reset anyways. It doesn't matter at all.
He's
Okay.
reading again.
First things first. So how was my trip to the Bahamas? I did not go to the Bahamas. I wish I went to the Bahamas. I was supposed to get on a plane. And
Season 5 when they skipped
the weather
all those
did prevent me
intro
from doing
season
so.
5 questions. All of them been skipped.
That was the second week that I was out. Last week I was supposed to be on a plane. Oh, dang it. I'm just gonna leave. There's a last second thing. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
Last Epoch
This is
season 5 release date.
Ever since the acquisition by Crafton, there have been a noticeable decline in communication with the community, along with delays in releasing seasons that deliver a meaningful amount of new content. Is the team concerned that these issues are causing a significant number of players to leave Last Epoch for other ARPGs? If so, what steps are being taken to rebuild player confidence and retain the community going forward? Oh, how many hours we got left in the stream?
Rotten Gamers question got asked.
Okay, what can we go through here?
It's right here.
This is a big one.
Here it is.
I mean, so first off, yes, every time there's a shift, like downward trend in player counts, we take notice and we look at what we can do to make it to fix it, to improve it, bring it back. Right now we are in the middle of working with a new publishing team in Crafton. We're like just starting this all up, which is part of the reason why there hasn't been anything like right now is because we're kind of in the middle of that transition. Where did we go to? 706. Come on, go faster. I guess I could have just done the math.
Did anybody catch that?
And
did you guys hear that?
So we're still kind of figuring out exactly what our new procedures are going to look like, and what we want to do when. So we're laying out.
Did you hear it?
Exactly how it's going to work from going forward. I would say that the last 2 seasons have been basically entirely our own, like left to do whatever we want, sort of thing. And this is the first time we're getting help on a publishing front from anyone really. And so we're gonna see like, what happens with that. I think it's gonna be really positive. I think they've got a lot more experience with this than we do. I think we're gonna see a lot of really positive changes. But there's a little bit of a lull while we're still getting everything sorted out. Is that really what people want right now, immediately today? No, and I'm sorry. I would love to be able to show you exactly what we've got cooking. I think that I think season 5 is going to be really great. I think, you know, maybe I'm the infinite optimist when it comes to our content because I just love it. But I have faith that it'll really do some heavy lifting here. CT builds have been going really well. I think a new CT build went out this morning. The new skills for the CTs have been very well received so far. That's really good. What else was in that question? I guess I should get back onto the question instead of just like meandering into what I'm excited about.
Hey, Rotten, you got an answer, sir. I don't know if everybody caught what Mike just said.
I think so meaningful amount of new content. Let's talk about that. I think the season 5 mechanic is a better representation of the style of endgame content that players are more hungry for, and is sort of the first step in the right direction for it, I think. In the sense that it has a little bit of its own self-contained mechanics to it. And it is something that we are, you know, designing for the future. So we've been looking at seasons, season 7 and season 8 content and what that's going to look like.
No, I'm not. They kicked me out of CT.
6, but that's going to be is pretty well locked down already.
They kicked all of us out.
I really want to do something with these mages. I think they are a vestigial mechanic that needs to be fleshed out.
You need to stop playing and answer the question. He hasn't stopped smiling because he's playing.
I did the echo.
He's playing Lizard's S tier, very strong.
Okay.
Max roll build.
Let's go up. We're going to 4 digits today, at least.
The most fun build. There's Naked.
Okay. And most. We're not going to 5 digits. That'd be insane.
Mike said the reason why there's a lull in communication right now is because they're transferring for the first time publishing to Crafton Entertainment. Aaron, what the hell does that mean? Crafton's likely going to be handling the marketing moving forward, which, depending on how you look at it, that could be a big win, positive or negative. They are transferring the actual publishing of Season 5 to Crafton. Mike literally just said that instead of EHG just doing whatever they want. That is a big, I mean, to me, that's a big deal. It's a big deal.
Wow. Did not expect that.
It's probably a good
Didn't
thing.
get as much
It probably is a good thing.
I don't think.
They don't know how to market.
Let's go. Probably it burned some
news.
of the stuff.
Isn't that a bad thing? No, it's not like. No, you're looking at it wrong. Like, it's not like the communication will come from Crafton's
Can't wait to fix
website.
this.
They just handle the arrangement and how it flows and. Yeah. You got it's not like it'll. They're basically the approving process. Let me finish
this question. So, what steps are being taken to rebuild player confidence and retain the community going forward? I think it's going to be a lot
it's not a bad thing. EHG
like what happens with Season 5's launch. Yes, there's a little bit of a lull here.
They hand that part
I don't have anything to really
and focus on development.
Present as a, hey, this is cool new stuff that I can show you right now. But we are really, one of the things that we've been really working for is a consistent strategy of like this is what's coming, this is what's coming, this is what's coming. And having something laid out that we know is able to can go 1%.
Man, that would be such an interesting survey. Who would you rather have marketing Season 5? The dedicated EHG marketing team or Crafton Entertainment? I'm actually very curious how that poll would go. I would take, I'm not. Crafton all day. Literally anyone but EHG.
And 10 should be enough.
They realized they made a huge mistake.
Maybe 12.
What? Oh.
We'll be able to share the same Steam
like
account with PSN. I mean, play with the same character in PC.
EHG has a marketing team?
Yeah, this is another half of the, like, I'm not sure.
I'm a firm believer on throwing on the wall.
No reason to stop you from our end.
So I would change
from like
everything.
A design perspective. And I really hope it works. This is possible that this is something. It is possible this is something that the game dev team already knows if it's possible or not. Should ask them. Who would I ask about that?
Dead.
I am.
The trailer we saw for Crafton Sales, Crafton's, wasn't it? I don't know. I doubt it. I give Mike credit. He could have skirted the question and he didn't. He didn't. To the fence. Wait, I got to go to the fence if Mike dies? Well, at least you got a morsel of information. We got a morsel. What's his actual role? Senior technical game designer. He's building skill sigils. Building skill sigils and part of various teams. Was the first roadmap
I don't know if it's the right person to
No.
ask even. But we will find out. Okay, so we might need more ward generation. I might be pushing this a little. Maybe flying a little too close to the sun here. I just need to be more careful. This is also why I've still got a slot left open on my amulet. So I'm still deciding what I'm going to put there. I think it's going to be health. Because we are really low on health. I'm going to put health on the amulet. Because damage is not the issue. We're good on damage. The other option is some sort of like ward generation, retention combination.
Chat is burning down.
Right. Nope. One day I will get paused into this game. One day, I believe. Sadly, today is not that day.
It's all Odin. It's just Odin going haywire.
Right. What do we have to go in here? Do we have anything to go in here, really?
I love Lizard. His question's about attribute swapping.
Not really.
Attribute swapping.
Let's put a world splitter in there.
It's
sure.
my stream. I own it.
I feel like I had something to go into these, and I can't remember what it is now. Oh, those gloves. Oh, we're gonna craft those gloves. I hope I didn't put them somewhere silly. I probably put them somewhere silly.
Hey, Mike, how much more are you able to sit
Knowing me, I put
there
them somewhere silly.
and straight up talk shiz about
Since
what you can and cannot
since Mage
answer?
has 5 spells,
What the fudge is
on the
going
basic
on
middle row
behind the
spell blade,
scenes?
can we expect all classes, subclasses
You
to get
guys
this?
planning on jumping ship or drop the update of the century?
Basic-
Oh, brother.
Okay. Sorry. I understand what this question is. Got it. It's just you're saying this row here that just happens to line up with the Spellblade row here. They're not related to each other. It's a base mage skill. When they got Frost Claws, they're like extra skill. I would say that you can expect classes to get more skills in general. I think they can show up anywhere. I think that you'll see the next skills you'll see for existing classes and masteries will all be the missing 3 mastery skills over the next like patches. You'll see those like flesh out, and we'll have all those. So like you'll see the 5th skill for each mastery before you see any other new skills show up. And then who knows? Then maybe a new mastery will show up. Maybe a new base class will show up. New mastery will show up first. Maybe a new maybe new skills will show up here. That's definitely an option. Maybe they come down here as well. Like it's a blank canvas for us. Not really blank, but it's an open canvas for us. And we're ready to add more mastery skills. Maybe, like they can go anywhere. They don't need to all be symmetrical. We've kind of built them to be symmetrical because I think there's this like feeling of like fairness that comes with having them all be the same, where it's like I play a rogue, and therefore I have 1 fewer classes, one fewer abilities than mage, and it feels bad. Like, yeah, okay, it's not really that big of a difference when you can only take 5 of them, and we're up to quite a few now. When we were down at like half the number of total skills, it was a pretty big deal. With there being a lopsided number of skills, and for a while that rogue was really far behind.
Brown, they indirectly said that publishing is moving to Crafton Entertainment. Indirectly, he like not so many words. That's basically what he said. That's why there's a communication holdup. It's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Aaron, I thought you were playing Grim Dawn. This stream actually has my attention. I am awake. Rotten Gamer's question has
okay, so I did ask
me.
someone and about the crossplay stuff, and it's a very large answer, and I don't know how much of it I can actually say out loud, but it is something we're looking. I'll say this: it's something we're definitely looking into, and it's not 100% good news, and it's actually pretty good news, but it's not 100% good news. And that might be it's not 100% good news yet. But it is generally good news.
This is Derek. Derek just put this in the chat. Ever since the acquisition by Crafton, there has been a noticeable decline in communication with the community, along with delays in releasing seasons that deliver a meaningful amount of new content. Is the team concerned that these issues are causing a significant number of players to leave Last Epoch for other ARPGs? Oh, no, that's the question. No. Yeah, sorry. That's the question that Rotten got answered. Isto, what are the steps being taken to rebuild player confidence and retain the community going forward? And he basically said that publishing is currently moving to Crafton. That was very well written.
We need this. We need Lich's Envy. Totally knew the name of before.
Bro, there's a lot of questions in here of people like,
I also
what
totally
the fudge is going on?
So we need to remove all this twice, basically, to try and get attack speed onto here. And then we need to, yeah, let's just start there. Okay, sweet. I think we just do it again and just hope to get this one because we need to get 2 prefixes on there, right? Because attack speed is also a prefix. Our speed, melee attack speed also prefix. Yeah, okay, so let's just remove it again. Okay, well, no, they're way worse.
Is the LE worth buying for Grim Dawn? If you like Grim Dawn, yes.
All right, it's great. It's fine.
Crafting could be like, we're taking this over. No, Tech, the marketing. So the publishing, the marketing,
like almost actually
and release
good.
of season 5
the worst part
is moving to Crafton so that EHG can focus strictly on game development. Honestly,
hey, all the values are maximized.
That might be the best thing I've heard this month. I mean, it might sound insane. That could be
that's funny.
That's not a bad thing exactly.
I kind of want to wear it.
That's a huge W.
It's a joke, but we're not quite that desperate.
Wait, actual marketing then? I mean, I don't know. Like if it's what we have now or whatever the hell Crafton, like show me what Crafton can do, and then we can determine which one's better.
The damage by
right?
shadow is just so good for us, I think.
I will take anything
if
other
we
than
got
what
really high rolls base, we
have now.
Do that.
So
okay, we'll find another one. It'll happen. It would be great being able to spec more meaningfully into arenas. Yeah, I think I agree with that now. The current Weaver Tree nodes require quite a lot of investment, but then not a lot of nodes spawn, specifically with the introduction of chains. Good point. Are there any plans to address this somehow, maybe through adding arena chains? Arena chains would be cool. What is the reason why you don't do that? I like that idea. If you don't do that,
how will you get a podcast interview?
This is one of those things that I'm kind of like, I feel like there was a reason why we don't do that, but I don't remember what it is.
Right now we have low-key nothing. The Steam summer sale video
Like
was
training
atrocious.
for,
That is true.
Fighting Uber. So we got to get to 1K corruption to be like, we got a shot at this, right? That's the minimum benchmark. I think we were at 1300 last time before we were even like giving it a shot on the Beastmaster last season. Ooh,
There's
there's Eric.
going to be the customer service bot at Crafton. You mean Tech?
Zarek's like monster form needs a rework. I think that's one of those like models. Someone asked, like it was like a month and a half ago, about like things that I'd want to refresh because they're just like getting old. Zarek's monster model. How soon can we expect a template system for Stash so we don't have to rebuild it every season? Yeah. I really want to be able to answer this question like something coy, like sooner than you think, but I'm not 100% confident that's true yet. Definitely working on it.
Why can't he just say, we're shooting for season 5, latest expansion? You know? Marek, don't start. I don't know why I said that. Never mind.
Womp womp.
What? Summer sale videos from EHG. There you go.
Ooh, we should look for a dagger. Just like a max fire damage dagger. I actually wonder how much a 2LP Trader's Tongue is. Might not even be that much. I do want to corrupt that dagger.
Sooner than you would think of last month. Aaron, ask it one more time. I ain't asking anything. The summer sale video was from EHG, and then Crafton saw that and was like, we're taking over publishing effective immediately.
You get something great.
That would be really funny.
I can't contain myself. All right. The recent change to make only our characters stop moving while any screen-wide panels are open made the experience of leveling quite unpleasant. Is there any chance for settling for a setting to make it like it was before? This is what I was talking about earlier. I'd really prefer to not make it a setting, and I'd really prefer to just make it possible again. I'm not 100% sure why the change happened. I think
what
it was
happened on the
possibly,
Steam summer sale video. I don't even know. I don't even know if I can find it.
Either A, an accident, or B, a dependency to fix something else. And either way, I'd like to like it's on my list of things to figure out why.
It's so bad.
I think I don't know if it's. I don't know if there is a use case that it's meaningfully benefiting people with.
I died. That guy just one-shot me. Damn it.
Like, is there a? Here's a question for any of you that may know. Is there a player group that I'm forgetting about that this is a good thing for?
You can't walk to the fence now. You might miss something.
Controller.
That's right. I can't go until the dev
Does it really help
stream's
controller
over.
play?
Save us, fence.
I mean, if that's all it is, I feel like we just make it only happen when controller mode's enabled, right?
You won't miss anything. What do you mean? I already missed a lot.
So in Discord, you said that the team is already working on season 6 and 7. Yes, this is exciting to hear. Does this mean that season 5 is done, ready to go? I think. Well, thanks for follow. Sweet, yeah, follow. Cool. I think what I actually said in Discord that got people excited was that we're working on season 7 and 8. Because we are already working on season 7 and 8. But does this mean that season 5 is done and ready to go? It's not done. It is like CTs have it. Like all the major features are in and functional. We're in like bug fixing and stuff like that. But that could take a while. That could take quite a while. We're really trying to.
What did he just say?
Take our time and make quality a priority on this. And if a system needs to change, a system needs to change. And you know, having this come out and be a solid release where it's like there's a noticeable reduction in bugs, it's like a noticeable improvement in gameplay quality. You know, all that's really important. Do we just do another one?
I can't do this, Toxic. Toxic can't do it. He can't. Damn, that was.
I love how Pass Hero dies here.
He just died a little inside. Are you kidding? Steve, you're still watching?
Yeah, we're really I think this is the first time we've really been in a good like pipeline situation. Oh, which is the higher 55.
Oh. Did he just say we're in a good pipeline situation?
this is the first time we've really been in a good place of like working really far ahead, where the like art team's already making assets for the stuff that's like coming out significantly far ahead, and where we're like already working on design and like prototyping things for stuff that's pretty far ahead. And I think we're gonna end up with a lot better products going forward as far as like gameplay functions and systems that actually don't require as much. I think there's been quite a few systems we've put in that have been really good and then become great like 1 or 2 seasons later, after we've kind of like done the second version of them. And I think coming up here, this is going to be I think this is going to be the next version of that I'm talking about, is Circle of Fortune Merchants Guild. I think they were really, really good when we first put them in, and I think that the mistakes we made with them are really showing themselves right now. And I think we've got a lot of really great stuff coming for both of these. I don't want to say fix them, because they're not really broken. They just could be better. And
no, Tech, you are not.
I think the gameplay around like how you interact with both of them, like really the goals and what they're accomplishing, they do really well. How they get there is not as awesome as it needs to be. So the way you interact with the Merchants Guild, the bazaar, the way you like search for things, the way you sell things, the way you progress through your journey through the Merchants Guild and get new things to unlock, what you get when you unlock, all those things need to change, which is kind of the entire experience, other than the core underlying you can buy and sell gear.
The way you answer this question is very simple. We know you guys are so excited for season 5. We see all the questions. We are so excited to show you guys it. Right now, we are building up the teams and the pipeline to ensure that you no longer have to wait after season 5. You're going to get season 5. Then you're going to get the expansion in a reasonable amount of time. Then you're going to get season 6 in a reasonable amount of time. We've made season 5. We're making the expansion. We're already working on season 6. We're already working on season 7. We're already working on season 8. We know you guys are starved for content and you're starved for communication, and we promise you it is coming. We are getting over the final hurdle of building up all of these teams, and we are making like the best epoch for the future. Like, you talk about that
instead of
like
pure RNG. Like technically, can we do it? Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. It's probably not something that we're gonna do. I'd say there's a world where there's like certain versions of them, maybe like lower tier versions could be available through a more deterministic means. I could see that, where you could like get a T1 sealed on it somehow, or you could like a rune of negative influence of corruption, just like, it's not great, it's I don't know how to say it, and it like, or a glyph of influence or something, and it can take a tier 1 affix and change it into, or if you're putting on a fresh affix, you can make it seal that affix into a corrupted version of something different. I don't know. Like every affix has a corrupted variant or something. That doesn't actually work because you too much of a reference lookup to find the one you're looking for. But anyways, point is, I could see some possibly way like that happening. We don't have anything like that planned. But the whole idea of getting like really, really big versions of the affixes and like hitting the jackpot of, oh, I rolled into this and it's amazing, unlikely to change, I don't think. Maybe some method of like seeing what it's going to be before it happens. Or like forcing it, like maybe some like really expensive item that forces it to be from a specific subset of pools or something like that. I don't know. Like an item you use on it first that says like, when this is corrupted, it will always get a prefix and never break, or something like that. I could maybe see something like that, possibly. None of those things are planned, and that was all stuff I made up right now on the spot. Just to be clear. Although I do think there was some cool stuff I said. So. You never know. I should really record these things so I have a way to reference them.
They already said twice it's coming this year.
All right. We're going up. Get another 116. Is that what it said? Can I not math?
December 31st.
We do have Buzzing too. Yeah, I know. It was a joke.
What does that mean for a Terra monthly post? And also dev streams, never a teaser again? I have no idea.
Oh,
Those are great
this is
questions.
bad. Not that bad, actually.
I have no idea.
Could have gone a lot worse. 880. We're getting up there. To the moon? Is there a plan for deepening existing content like dinos and exiled mages, etc.? Yeah. Like I mentioned that a little bit earlier. I think that dinos are pretty good. I think there's a lot more in the dino system because that goes all through the rift beast, and there's like woven echoes involved, and mages. There are some woven echoes involved, but I think it's a lot less of a system. There's no secondary zone. There's no like the gear you get from it is really limited. It's just like a single drop that happens basically. I think that there's a lot more room to expand on the exiled mages system and like story and all that sort of stuff than there is in the with the dinos, and I'm very interested in doing that. Okay. Next question. You had said before that it's hard to have mid-league events because you all move on to new stuff. Perhaps an ignorant question, but why can't you like flash drive the game at 1.45 and then work ahead to season 5, then plug in the 1.45 back in later and have an event? I hope this makes sense. Yeah, so I mean that's kind of what we have to do. The tricky part is that and plug the 1.4.5 back in later. That line takes a day minimum per person, and like going back the other way takes a day minimum per person. So like that's each person that's involved. That's a full day either side. And there's things you can do to mitigate that. There's things you can do to like make it not quite so bad, and you can like have multiples of them sort of set up in preparation for this sort of thing. But then you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna reserve an extra 700 gigs on my hard drive. And it's because of the library files. And it's basically when you open the editor again, it has to, if you make a large change to the files, when you reopen the editor, even a small change, it has to go through and like look at all the changes and kind of figure out what's happening again. It has to find its bearings. And if you've just changed a few little things, that process takes almost no time at all. If you've changed a lot of things, that process can take like an hour. If you changed like a season's worth of things, that process can take a day. If you have a really amazing computer, you can trim that down a lot, but not everyone on the team does. And the big thing though, that's an issue, is not just that there's like one person that has to go do this. It's that if we're going to change anything in that process, it's all the people that have to go back, make those different changes, because it's not one person making these changes. And then it's the QA staff that have to go back and check things. It's the build machines that have to get sent back to adjust things. It's a whole bunch of things that all happen together. Hey, would you look at that? Let's go do that. So if we prepare for it really well, yes, it is much more viable. We have not prepared for it really, really well. It is not very viable right now. This is something that I'd be really interested in doing for the gap between season 5 and season 6. I really hope we can do something like this. I don't know if we can. That would be a desire I would have. I would really like us to be able to get to a point where we just don't need to do it because we're releasing fast enough. But if we're not, or it looks, and because we're working so much farther ahead than we ever have before, I think we'll be able to see where these gaps are going to be a little bit clearer, and prepare for them and plan mid-season things. We've only ever planned
you look
a mid-season
very
thing once.
upset, Aaron. I feel you, brother.
If we don't plan for it really, really well, it's just not viable to do.
It's gonna be fine.
It's
I'm back.
the times
What
when
did
we
I
think we're
miss?
gonna be
Nothing.
much
Everything's
faster than we
fine.
are when it's the most necessary.
It's gonna be great, Wonder.
What is EHG's opinion on the current state of attribute swapping, especially the trend to softcore to go into brutality and rampancy to allow any skill that can scale them one-shot Uber Abroth going full glass cannon? I know it's pretty ridiculous DPS wise. For example, Harvest goes from 50 million to 300 million DPS with that itemization at the cost of all defenses. Is this a type of radical specialization something EHG likes? I think it's a little too extreme at the moment. I think there needs to be design set in place for bosses to be able to punish that too extreme investment. I think that a lot of the times the bosses we have are just like gameplay systems in general. If you're in how to say this? I think in a ideal situation, we would have extreme glass cannon builds be possible. However, with the understanding that you are opting into a very glass cannon scenario and need to be very, 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 very good technically, mechanically to make it function. And even then, it's you're taking your life into your own hands and you're saying, I'm not going to get hit, and it's going to be hard not to get hit. And right now it is so extreme that it's not hard to not get hit because you kill things so fast that it doesn't matter. Can I get another lunch? Can't afford it. Why am I clicking it?
Aaron, are you playing on new difficulty? I'm on ultimate right now. I have to level 100 to go to
Is the publishing help
ascendant.
limited to that, or is it also affecting marketing and all that too, or is it just limited to tech stuff in-house? Publishing, it's the opposite of what you're assuming here. It is mostly around marketing, and not really around tech stuff. Ward when you create a shadow is nice. Ward when you create a shadow is nice. Yeah, we're going up here. We get a Weaver Tree point. Nice. We're definitely going up there.
That's what Aaron.
Good
that's
evening,
what
Mike.
Darren
Good
told Aaron.
evening.
He wasn't laughing. He was going insane.
Oh, I like saying good evening so much. Good evening. I feel like I should be in like a really tall chair and like swiveling chair slowly. And, good evening. Sure, let's get a random unique. I don't know. Why did I hit challenge, not empower? Oh, Mike. There's definitely no other system that we've been testing recently that's caused me to confuse where things are. That's definitely not the case.
Aaron, tell us how you really feel right now. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good evening, Mike. If this is too long to answer, it's fine to skip. Ooh, I like to read. I would like to know your player stance and not LE dev stance on this question, please. I love player stance. Player Mike's fun. How do you feel about pay to win? Well, good thing. My answers are the same for each person. P2C, pay to convenience. P2 EA, pay to access or early access. P2 skin, just looks styling. P2 Excel, pay to accelerate. I've never heard some of these terms. Feel free to look at it however you like, but if possible, could you provide your personal take when it comes across as a player in competitive versus non-competitive games? It's not a trap. I'm not the admiral myself. Personally, I love pay to excel in non-competitive and can't afford to pay to win, but if I could in competitive, I wouldn't say no to it. Okay, in a competitive setting where you are where the primary gameplay systems are what is my personal skill versus your personal skill, and let's like the whole point of this game is a skill-based check. Like the simplest version of this as a game example I'm going to give is just chess. There's basically zero entry cost because you can take some rocks and shape them a specific way, and you've got a chess set. You know, like draw a grid in the sand and have some specifically shaped rocks, and you've got everything you need to play. And there's no way to get an improvement within the rules. And I love this for a purely competitive game. I think this is absolutely the way it should be. I think that pay to scale, and then interestingly enough, this has a pay to skin element to it because you can buy $1 million chessboard probably, and it looks unbelievably gorgeous, and it does nothing functionally to improve your gameplay at all other than just looking really cool. I think that's awesome. You know, it gives don't cross that out yet, Derek. I'm gonna reference it like 8 more times. Thank you. There is yeah, and I think that's totally fine. The early access, pay for early access, I think that's fine too. It's like saying it's not out yet. Like, do you want to pay to get a little bit to get a sneak peek, and when it's out, then you can everyone can play it, sort of thing. Totally fine, I think. I even think it's totally fine if the cost is like less early or more early. Doesn't really matter. It's like that's fine. You're still paying for it. It can be free early and then you have to pay for it when it comes out. It can be paid early and then it's free once it comes out. The opposite. Either way, it doesn't matter. I think it's fine with any of those things. I don't have a really big opinion on which is best. When it comes to non-competitive games, I think things like pay for acceleration and pay for convenience and I guess pay to win become acceptable. If I see those things in a game, I'm never picking them myself. I shouldn't say that. There's some convenience things like I've bought PoE 2 stash tabs sort of thing. That's a convenience thing because it doesn't really actually change anything.
Last epoch takes too long to load. I stopped playing it. It's boring to sit around loading times.
I think I think that may be the only time I've bought. Okay, out there. I think it's maybe the only time I've like really bought things like that in a game. what else is in that list. As soon as there's a competitive version to it, though, like as soon as there's a ladder or a PvP element of it where you're actually playing against other players, I'm really not a big fan of pay to win existing in the game, and it's usually enough to make me stop playing. Not always. I also don't want to imply that I think there's anything wrong with PoE2's monetization system. I still play it. I still do it. I still like it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's quite effective. The only thing I wish you could do is I wish you could sell things async without paying for it. That was the one thing that I'm like, I wish you could like actually use the like market system.
Mike's comments on those things were not good and even a little frightening. Not really. I don't think people care as much as they used to. I don't know.
Yeah. I think they went through that question, most of it. Oh, I'm going.
Most people are 100% fine buying content and buying classes. There will always be buyers. I mean, Grim Dawn locked the berserker behind this purchase.
Fresh boots.
I haven't heard one complaint. People just I don't think people care like they used to.
We really want Omni out of that. I haven't looked at this in so long. I have no idea where I even want to put these. Beast.
Sounds to me like they're preparing for that kind of stuff and talking like it's not bad.
Do we care about that much?
No, they've already talked about their up-to-date
chances to give us
monetization model.
more.
It's basically just industry standard.
Havocs. I think it's the best way to get Havocs first right now. Ooh, another one. We just go for that. Didn't mean to do this. Do we got enough? We're over 1,000, I think. Are we? Maybe not. Oh, 938. We're getting over. We're definitely getting over 1,000 today. And we are going to. We're gonna go look at. Maybe even after this right here, I want to go look and see what a new pair of gloves are on the market, because we got 1.4. We're getting a lot more gold a lot faster as we get up in corruption. Is that the secret?
Secret is selling stuff.
Is that what I've been missing out on? Just needed more corruption. All right. It seems like Ellie does a great job of introducing new mechanics, but has significant opportunities to improve gameplay by completing existing systems. What's the root cause, and are you able to leverage Crafton's resources to remedy this issue?
Secret is COF.
See, this is what I was talking about.
it.
This is funny. I'm like just a little bit behind on chat here. Yeah, I think that part of what we're able to do now with leveraging things from Crafton is having people working ahead and getting more time spent in gameplay of the systems that do exist, so that we don't have to go back and fix them later. I think yes, this is. I agree with what you're saying in that. We do. I think we have good initial ideas, and they don't quite get open prefix, melee attack speed, crit avoidance, frailty on hit. What? These are fantastic. Sweet. I can probably get rid of the crit avoidance on my ring now.
Zelda who? 900 players?
There's another
There, you
passive I
sell
can
to
take to get more
someone.
avoidance in my passive tree if
I bet
if
I've made
have
sales right now if I log in.
to. We're still at 99. Okay. It's all coming together. Time for minus 20 FP one go. Shh. It's still being upgrade. Yeah, so I think just having more time to sort of like sit and test and play with the systems that we've been developing is the key. And like we just did a playtest. One of the major systems, one of the major progression systems coming in season 6, we just had a playtest for 2 days ago. And like it's still using like dev tools to function a little bit. It's got some placeholder UI basically. But it is functional, and it's just a vertical slice, but it is great. And so I think having the time that we're able to spend like refining that is going to make it like pop when it lands. Okay, here we go. Lich's Envy.
You still
We
with
only
us,
have 4
Aaron?
of those.
Yes,
Not great.
I
That's
am
okay.
being an active listener.
I think we just go for it. We're just this all the way.
Why am I in a dangerous domain again? I don't want to be in here.
Still an upgrade. It's terrible rolls on like everything. So terrible rolls. It's still an upgrade though. We're switching that out. Oh no, we gotta fix our skills now. Oh, I don't know where the points were. Points weren't anything.
He's following the max roll build guide. He doesn't know where the points go.
Not too hard to figure it out. It's not there. Not there. There? Yeah, there.
What's the big news, guys?
Like this? Yep.
What is it?
Make sure.
Hey.
What's the big news?
That probably.
What's the spoiler?
Okay, we got it.
Did you get a teaser trailer?
We got there. I can't wait to fix that too. Oh my god, I can't wait to fix that.
Aaron is sad.
Anything? Bueller.
Big news is they play test season 6. Crafton has taken over marketing. Poor Aaron.
Well, maybe if Crafton takes over, it won't be so bad.
Okay, back to
should we just corrupt
Mike.
these?
No, wait, I was being serious. There's no news.
No, not really.
But did they really say that now Crafton?
That's nice actually.
They're just transferring over publishing to Crafton.
Okay, we just did this. Can we do it without looking?
Wifey Wisdom 101. Oh, brother.
Yes, we can. Nope, not that one. That one. And we are going to buy a something. Are arena and end loot reward bonuses possible? I avoid arenas not because they're not fun. They are actually the best for most of my builds where all the mobs running at me is good. I don't like arenas solely because loot drops are not comparable. Last season it also included imprints, but this season that's no longer a concern. Yes, it's possible. I don't have anything like lined up, be like it's gonna happen or anything like that. ton. Okay, let's say 2 LP. Well, that's not bad.
They cannot say when we can get any sort of news. I don't think they know. My new guess is they have no idea. If Crafton is truly in the process of switching over publishing,
what's our crit?
It's like they. I think we got a lot of questions answered today.
What's the other one? 12 flat. We've got working with now. There you go. Got it. I got it. Figured it out. We want 2 to skills though. That's important.
They saw the summer sale video and we're like, we're taking over. All right, that's it.
2 and at least 12. What does that do? 88. Still worth. 13. Can we become a little choosier? To 15 and 13.
I was snoozing. I look forward to your interesting points in the video.
Oh,
I have
look at
some
that.
interesting points notated. Well, the marketing can only get better from here. I think so. Hope so.
We'll buy that too.
I hope so.
What happens if I get some money? Something's wrong.
EHG, I know it.
I
mean, I never shred them.
We want damage. We want damage and attack speed. Damage.
Sometimes
fire damage. T7.
Obviously, I'm not saying I'm the only person that picks up on it, but sometimes Mike will say something and it's like, am I the only one that heard that? So for example, he just casually said, I hope we could do a mid-season event in between season 5 and 6 based upon the gap. Literally already saying the wait from season 5 to 6 is going to be so insane that he's hoping they could do a mid-season refresh. Literally my heart stopped beating for a second. I was just like, oh my, we're not even, season 5 isn't even out yet, you know? But like that kind of stuff, it's like, I don't even know if anybody heard this other than me, you know? But that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff.
Okay, let's just see what a
And
perfect
it's just so
roll
cordially
damage
said
is.
that it's like, oh man.
And then we can just figure out.
Well, I was shopping and buying alcohol, so I didn't hear it. I knew it. We're cooked. Wait.
You got an open affix? Suffix. With the pen on it, we could seal that cold and maybe seal the cold.
Wicked expansion drop before season 7. Wicked's shooting for, I think, yearly expansions, kind of the D4 model.
That's a sick item.
But no cosmetics.
That's a sick item. Okay, I should answer your questions. A lot of games have con-like events to hype up new releases. EG planning on doing anything like this for a console release? Would you name this event? Probably not. I don't think we have. I would say enough of a consistent and active player base to really leverage a convention itself, like an ExileCon sort of thing. I would love to see us go back to a convention that exists that we would just be like, 'cause we did a bunch of conventions. And we did releases, we did demos for them, we did new things all the time. We're like, it's the first time we've shown this off. Had special challenges, had rewards, had things like that. Like super all for that. Rune Master, I think we showed up for the first time at a convention. I was in Germany at Gamescom. Would love to go back to that. That was incredible. Yeah. I mean, like this could be the sort of thing that I could see us doing, because like now as part of Crafton, there's probably like booths set up already at lots of these events, and you know, tagging along to be part of that is probably dramatically less costly than getting an entire booth. to ourselves. Yeah, something like this is cheap enough. We can just like go for it. This already has the fire pen. That melee fizz is T2. That's really interesting.
They're going to fly Aaron out to Gamescom again, but make him sit in the corner and
We are
tell
going
him
to seal
nothing.
this.
Gamescom was a lot of fun.
That's how it's done.
Say my
Melee attack
name.
speed.
You
That's
guys
less how
took
it's
my
done.
never-ending story clip and turned it into a blurb.
Ah, dang it. I was going to reroll the chill. Close enough. We're gonna go slam that. Hope we don't get chill. Will we have new crafting mechanics for season 5? Not directly. Not really significant. Do we care on this? Take the plot. Let's go.
That was your question?
Nothing
This
ventured,
dev
nothing
talk
gained.
has officially made me a doomer. No, we lost another one.
Want one cycle?
Oh no, we
it was-
lost another one. Hopefully it's only one. I think we only
Well,
lost one.
Okay. Stronger than we thought.
Okay.
Which one's better? This one's very slightly better. Oh, we got the attack
Mike,
speed.
don't do it. Everything's fine.
Ah, useless.
Grim
useless.
Dawn built this in a cave with 8
No,
devs.
2 points. Max values. It doesn't really change much.
All this proved to me they don't know what they're doing and can't do it efficiently.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
better.
they can.
Okay. Well, now we have to do
Yes.
2.
There's 40 minutes. What do you mean is it still going?
Okay, so 1. We know that one. Where's the other one? This one? Nope. This one. This one and probably this one. Yes, it's that one. This one and probably that one. Yes, that one. This one is.
Might as well put
probably
Ellie
both
on
in
the
here, I
fence.
think.
Don't say stuff like that.
Yes. This one is up here and yes, here. Nice. Wonderful. Well, ain't that a nice little bump on yield damage? Okay. The minion. We need to do another one because we got a bad corruption. That's okay. We gotta find something. Do we just put health in the amulet? I think we just put health in the amulet. We can still find better gloves. And we have our boots now to Nemesis. Okay. We have marching orders again. We gotta get to 1,000. The goal here. We gotta get to 1,000.
It's on the shelf with Wolson.
If we can get to 1,000,
It's not on. It's not Wolson.
I will attempt.
Is it
Uber Auth next stream? Almost that one. I'll do this one. 'Cause we should just want our own Omni. I think we have a little less damage now, but I think we have a little more attack speed. Actually, it's probably pretty similar damage because the base damage went up a fair bit. Less penetration.
Starting to smell like Wolson. No, Wolson wasn't live service. They If they shut down tomorrow, their story wouldn't be Wilson.
Any news for idols, specifically having general roll ranges for filters, or better yet, breaking and crafting them? Nothing huge on idols changing, I would say, immediately. Nothing like giant shifts in idol changes coming up here. Little bit of like maybe some new ways to get them. But they're still pretty random. I don't know if we got the. I really would like filtering. I think that's a big thing that's missing. I think we spend a disproportionate amount of time examining them and just looking at them and be like, is that one good? Is that one good? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, 0. We've got a 3 LPI arena imprinted right now. Not tagged.
This ring has 176
so like
pet damage. I've never seen a number that high. 176.
Hopefully, if you get some good drops. We're out of here. We're out of here.
That's a nice ring.
Okay, what's this gonna do to us? Only 16. Take it. Oh, let's go in a circle this time. You described the season 4 teaser video as awesome and season 5 as moody. The moody comment has us all scratching our heads. Moody how? Well, like...
Moody! Who asked that question?
I can't really discuss exactly what I meant by that. But like... brooding may have been a better word.
Brooding! It was me!
I like moody. Maybe we'll just become used to the awesomeness. It's pretty awesome too. Are there any plans to significantly update the Weaver tree or break out items into their own trees? I think that yes, there are plans to adjust the Weaver tree. Exactly what that looks like and when that happens, I don't know yet. My goal for the Weaver tree is really simple. It's this node, this node, this node, this node, this node, and this node, all the imprint nodes. Bring them down here. They're now a new panel. And there's, instead of
that's
Weaver
a good idea.
Being unlocking them, they're either just a threshold number of points invested. So at like 10 points invested, one of them gets unlocked. Or 5 points invested, one of them gets unlocked. At 10 points invested, a second one gets unlocked. At 15 points invested, a third one gets unlocked. You know, just like that's it. Or like you get to pick which one. Or like some way of just being like, they're not in the tree, they don't dictate where you go, but everything else stays the same. That would be my simultaneously quick and dirty and ideal solution, I think, for it. I don't think it needs gigantic changes really. But I would really like to see that change. I think that would be a big as far as just changes in general to the tree, I would love to see one thing that I really like about like the difference, like if we're gonna look at the Atlas tree for PoE2 and the Weaver tree from last epoch as like similar systems comparing against each other. One of the things that I do really like about PoE's version is how like doing a specific mechanic helps you do that specific mechanic better. And so there's this link of the gameplay and the rewards you're getting from that gameplay directly, instead of like, okay, I'm gonna do a bunch of arena echoes maybe because they're the fastest for me to do, let's say. probably not, but like hypothetically, let's say it was. But the most lucrative like end game farming strategy that you have is actually hunting down rift beasts. And so you're doing arenas to like unlock points to put into rift beasts. And I think that disconnect is a weakness that we have that I'd like to change. I think we can do Uberoth. I think we can just do it. I think we're ready. I want to get the amulet, something slammed in there. I'm having a tough time like targeting where I'm gonna place the arena down, which is a big part of like maximizing damage, especially on Uberoth. We'll see.
Say
996. Oh. We're almost there. We're almost there. One didn't spawn on me. Come on. What's going on?
That one's gonna. I can already tell that one's gonna piss me off. I can already feel it.
Center for ants.
I can sense it.
How are they supposed to learn to read good if they can't even fit inside the building? All right. What games are you playing right now? Okay, so I've been playing a mixture. So with the approach of Grim Dawn expansion, which I have just started. I was playing Farthest Frontier, which is their other
incredible.
I was with all the news surrounding it right now. I was playing a little bit of Power World. I've been playing. I've been playing D4. I've been playing. I kind of stopped playing PoE 2. Mostly because the two friends I was playing with stopped playing, and I got so far ahead of both of them that I think it made them want to play less because they were like, I'd come in and I'd be like, I'll hold back or something like that. It just wasn't. Once we got like split, I just got so far ahead of that. Once we got split on power levels, it became less fun. And I've been playing some Ocarina of Time randomizer in preparation for what's coming out soon. Very excited about that. My son has been playing Mario Galaxy 2, so I never played that one. That was one I skipped. So I've been like I've been helping him with the levels he can't do. So I've been kind of playing that, I guess. What else have I been playing? Really small amounts of all those things, to be clear. So that's a lot of games, and not much of any of them. Just like listing all the games I've booted up in the last 2 weeks, or even a minute. That was it. I guess I've been playing Duolingo. It's like basically like a game. Right. Any thoughts on including game settings sliders that can reduce things like drop rate, quantity drops, gold drops, etc.? I just find there's an overwhelming amount of loot that drops. So no, I don't think that. I see here that it was already mentioned in chat that loot filters exist. So that, like. So you can hide all the gold drops and they'll still drop and it'll still auto pick up first. So if you don't want to see the gold drops but you still want to get gold, you can already do that. That's just in the setting. I don't think that there's a good reason to like a really solid reason to add a slider that's just less things drop and no other change happens. And I think mostly because of the trapness of it, trap nature of it, where it's like you don't really realize what you've done, and like a new player comes in and does this, and they get nothing for it, and the game's just way harder for no real reason. I think if you want to make the game harder for yourself like that, I think the loot filters do can fully facilitate that.
I'm getting way better at this stuff.
Having said all that, I do agree with you that too much gear does. And we're just gonna fix that. Because yes, right now there is a kind of bonkers amount of stuff that drops, and loot filters kind of required to keep the loot in a situation where it like makes sense at all. And we've really been like, I think, hesitant to do any sort of like smart loot where the game tries to like figure out what you want and specifically give you things that you might want. Maybe because we're worried that it's going to deter people from like finding that oddball piece that spurs an idea that they're going to start a new character in some other class or something like that. But I think we can still do that. And so yeah, we've been looking at ways to do that specifically. Yes. So yeah, this is something we've been working. Yeah, like, so I think one thing you get with the loot filter system, the way it is, when there's just so much stuff that drops and you have a very high capability loot filter. And for the record, I am also not saying to change anything with the loot filter. In fact, improving the loot filter is the goal here, alongside this. But I think if you're in a situation where you have just a bajillion things dropping and a fantastic loot filter, you can effectively say these are the small fraction of things that I want to see drop, and have those things drop. The exact order that they drop in, and like the what happened, like when you get each one specifically, you can't really dictate. But the general cadence, you can kind of just say, oh yeah, that's my old one. I should slam that into Nemesis. Okay. Is this one of the ones I wrecked? Yeah, it's one of the ones I wrecked. What am I doing here? Needle, come to me. Boss, come to me. So yeah, if we significantly drop even if we increase the quality of the average item that drops, when we significantly reduce the quantity, we don't increase item specificity enough to still give you a similar amount of the same useful pieces of items per second or per minute. So we need to layer some other system on top of the general item acquisition system to make item specificity be what you're looking for. That's basically the crafting system, right? So we need to make, if we're going to crater the quantity, bump the quality, we need to make adjustments to the crafting system so it still gets a similar item upgrade rate.
Aaron, how's Titan Quest 2 development going? Pretty good. They're ahead of their roadmap, which is nice.
Not that we've been talking a ton about this or anything.
No, it's not where I wanted to go.
Right. Are there plans to expand on echo chains, i.e. make your own echo chains? probably not a make your own echo chains thing. There's definitely like frequently comes up the ideas of like, oh, we should make an echo chains out of this. We make an echo chains out of that. Someone earlier this stream was like, make an arena echo chain. So I'm like, yeah, it's a cool idea. I like it. Don't know if we'll do it, but I do like it. Less good starting point. Still worth a shot. See, I think there's room to expand on echo chains a little bit. I think that's the sort of thing that we'll see just like incremental, like a little bit more. Yeah, sure, a little bit more. Yeah, sure. I do really like where it is. Oh, are there any plans to add or make some more interesting uniques like the Butcher's Crown, of course the Anarok, Unstable Core, Permanence of Primal Knowledge? I find that many uniques miss the mark, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, so there's usually there's a few different niches that uniques sit in when we're designing. Very frequently the goal is to make like uniques that will adjust gameplay pretty heavily. The pull on that is that you don't want to have build defining and build enabling uniques that show up too late without some sort of stepstone for them. Which can be tricky. There's at least one unique. I'd say at least one unique, not lightly, that's coming next season that I think needs to have something done to it because it's a little too bonkers right now.
You need me to test it?
If anyone playing the CT program is watching, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But
he won't tell us.
And if you remember this, when season
now,
comes
Steve.
out, you're gonna be like, which one were you talking about, Mike? Because I can't tell. Even if we remove it, you'll still be like, which one are you talking about? Because I can't tell. I'll be like, well, there was 3 others that also could have fit that bill. All right, 1054. We're over 1,000 corruption. That feels great. We're still going though. Like we're showing no signs of stopping. What's going on here? Okay, we're gonna find a nemesis and slam that Omni in our stash into it. Maybe go down here and get a cemetery possibly. Hello, can you tell me if the Necromancer Skellies would get more, in quotes, love in the upcoming season? Slightly increased summon limit? Thanks. Slightly increasing the summon limit for skeletons doesn't seem like a more to me. It seems like an increase. So I'll say yes to your first question. All right. Have you considered opening up private leagues where players can pay to make a temporary league? Yes, we have. I think it's cool. I think it's the sort of thing that like this falls under the same category as before, where we need to really set up for it. We need to prepare for this. Needs to be a system that we are designing into the game and saying like a year from now we're gonna start doing this sort of thing, and like we're gonna build the system so that in a year from now we can do it. We haven't even started the designing it so that in a year from now we can do it, sort of thing. Where like the infrastructure to create that right now is not available. Would love to. It's fantastic. I think we do. Okay, so I think it does a lot of things. I think it can give an insight into what players are really interested in doing, because one of them can become incredibly popular. And sometimes it can just take someone, you know, taking the initiative to force it to exist, and then people to adopt it for us to go like, oh, okay, maybe we just do this. I think there's like examples of I wish I had a good example of this in my head. I just don't have one right now. 1,000's trickier. Oh, did we do it anyways? Sweet. Okay. There's a lot. I'm sure there are good examples of this out there where mods have caused. Oh, Dota. There we go. The most obvious example ever, where a mod has created like a spin-off for a game.
I
just
hate these dungeons where there's crap on the ground.
That ended up getting so much popularity that it became the main gameplay, and was eventually adopted officially. Kind of indirectly in that one, but yeah. I'm sure there's other examples too. Look at chat. Are there other examples that I'm forgetting? What's the big obvious one? Prop hunt. In PoE2, my bear druid can turn into a dragon. How are you planning to top that? It's kind of like, is it? So I haven't actually played that build yet. Is it actually a dragon, or is it like a wyvern?
It's a dragon.
It's a dragon. Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. I was gonna say we can make a dragon, but I guess not.
I hate these questions.
I don't know. I think we've positioned our druid to be very
shamany.
I don't know if dragon would fit well on our druid. Kind of what I'm trying to say. I feel like is there something else we like making our own like shark form for druid or something like really out there. Where am I going? Just wandering. As far as just like
shark form,
epicness, I can't. There's really cool epic stuff we want to do, you know, or we're going to do that has been created and approved.
New druid form?
Do I not have?
What?
I have a feeling that my idols. This one?
See, created and approved. Don't start.
Might not be showing. Oh, no, it is. Come on. Okay. Cool. Do we just go straight here? Do we just bump it up again? Is that the play? Just to the moon? Right to the moon? To the moon.
We're literally in the area we died at yesterday. I just realized that. This is our one desk.
Has ESG considered having the server backend to consider the client-facing loot filter to generate less stuff? There's yes. That would make. I see what you're saying. To like actually cause it to be where it's like, oh, if the player's not gonna see this, just don't even spawn it. Yes, that doesn't really solve the problem though, unfortunately, because a big part of the problem is people that either don't want to engage with the loot filter or we don't want the loot filter to be mandatory, especially as we head into console.
If loot filter isn't going to be
we have a
mandatory,
skeleton T-Rex version for the necromancer when using the tyrant skull. Thanks. Oh, I would love that. I think that would be like a really good way to do that would be with like a there's two ways. I think you could make like a variant unique. I think you could make a. I think there's lots of ways you do this actually. Okay, so you can make a variant unique. You could make a specific corruption just for that one item. You could make a. I loved the specific corruption. I think that would be a sweet way to do it. You could make a just a cosmetic skin for it. It's tricky because it's like a specific item. It's kind of a little weird to do a cosmetic for. Where is the Nemesis?
Don't kill me. He's trying to kill me.
Dodge rating. I mean, it's not terrible, but I was hoping for a 1LP. Okay, so now we need. That's cool. Now we need a corruption that gives plus skills. We need plus skill corruption on it now. It's our only hope. On the topic of too much gear, is each happy with players getting full exalted gear before reaching empowered on a fresh character? No! I think the gear ramp up needs to be more considerate, and I think that there needs to be there's like a whole stage in gear acquisition that I think gets skipped entirely, and it's the T6 stage right now. I don't know if this happens to you guys very much, but like you very quickly find like your weapon with a single T7 of the stat you want, because it's so much more powerful and so easy to get that like first little piece of it that you can that you're just like, oh, as soon as I found one, like any T6 gear is gone, you're just like hide all T6s sort of thing. I think we're kind of missing out on this ramp of gear, and you get this big leap that happens, and then you're stuck digging for scraps because you're not actually finding that many upgrades. I think the upgrades per minute rate just drops off a cliff, and then it picks up again, and then it drops off a cliff again. And I think it needs to be. It's fine if it fluctuates, but it needs to be. It's up and it's down, not it's amazing and it's terrible. Okay. Will you introduce any new unique items that give more or less the same effect as the Tyrant Skull for the Necromancer? It would be nice to solo skeleton builds too. Maybe, probably not. I mean, one of the big things we do love about like designs is generally class identity. So having things that are specific and unique to each class is really important. I think if we were going to create a visually different version, there wouldn't be a gigantic mechanical difference. There might be like a minor mechanical difference, but I don't think we do a giant mechanical shift, probably. I guess. All right, we'll have to wait and see what happens to this Omni next time.
Wife's talking to me, 1 sec.
This is gonna be our final push. Oh, we're not going out like that. We're not going out like that. Not happening. Watch me just die again. I have to take these out. Well, On that terrible disappointment, it's time to end. We will do it next time. What do we cap out at? We capped out at 1,112 corruption. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think we're getting pretty darn close to Uberoth. We're not quite at level 100. I kind of want to hit 100. See if we can maybe upgrade this ring now. We got this crit avoidance. Maybe upgrade our gloves more. I don't know. We're gonna look to slam this Omni with something. Oh, that was the problem right there. I didn't have that on. All right. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I will be back same time, same place next week. If you do have a question that I did not answer, I apologize. It was not intentional. Please head on over to our Discord where I'll do my best to answer it there. Oh, big gift drop there at the end. Congrats to everyone who got one of those. That's wonderful. Thank you very much. Staying right to the end pays off, apparently. That was great. Thank you, Sunnif. Very much appreciated. All right. Well, on that opposite of a terrible disappointment, fantastic news. It is time to actually end.
Honestly, I need to walk to the fence. All right. Oh. Well, I may need a therapist. What? A therapist? Bro, it sounds weird being a 40-year-old man with a wife and 4 children and sitting here after 2 hours listening to the dev stream, realizing how much this, like, you know, with the grand scheme of the world in my life, how much this kind of stuff affects me. Oh my gosh. It's just insanity, dude. Oh, I feel like I just took 2 years of my life gone in those 2 hours. All right. In the time that we watched the dev stream, just FYI, I've gone through and I've cleared at least 5 or 6 quests, probably more. We've traveled all the way through doing full map clears, literally full map clear of Act 1 and Act 2, and we have arrived at Homestead. So when I hit Homestead, I'm gonna backtrack to knock out all quests, and that's what I've been doing. These are currently all of the active quests. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 of these are for the future. So I believe we only have 3 more. So we have beat normal/veteran. We went through elite. And now we are in ultimate. So we're trying to do a full campaign clear in ultimate. Right here next to Tyrant's Hold, which, by the way, we have to go back to kill the blood feast, the Ruthless. We literally turned the corner and a boss, elite, whatever Grim Dawn calls him, a Scully guy, one-shot me. I turned and it was like, boop, dead. It's actually the first enemy to kill us. Like the true first, an enemy killed me. Nevertheless, a death is a death. Fam is asking when's the next Jackbox gonna be. I don't know, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We could chat about what we just witnessed. Ultimate is no joke. I am aware. I'm aware. But we're almost level 94 too. At level 94, it unlocks all end game gear. So that's going to be huge as well. All right. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what I'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over. Do 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 do. Don't clip that, by the way.
that white fence wall. Sharp, be ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Errands live in the walk of shame. Swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
How come the dog is never on stream? What do you mean? It was just on stream. It's my favorite song, Aaron. Yes, I get to see the fence and hear the song. Yes, you do. We got weeds popping up in your fence. Thanks, Flexible. Thanks. You need to go pull weeds. Okay, now just in case anyone's curious, it is not 111 deaths. It's 3 deaths. It's 3 deaths in 22 hours. So just keep that in mind. Oh, sure. I'm serious. Well, Aaron, I did my part. Don't say I don't do anything nice for you. Wait, what did you do? 111 is a strange way to spell 3. No. Looks like it says 111. It's actually looks better once I've died 5 times. 311 deaths? No. We've had like 5 deaths just today. No. That is what I would like to call incorrect. His total tally of deaths of despair for LE Season 5. EHG Ask the Devs channel, you're welcome. Oh no, what did you do, dude?
Oh no! We suck again!
All right, I hearted your heart. There you go. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. What'd you guys think of the dev stream? What'd you guys think? One of these days, these boots are gonna walk to the fence. Who thought that? What? 111, I thought you were good at this game. It's only 3 deaths. Bigger L than normal. As expected. It was like watching you stream. Sounds like some good changes. Handing off the publishing to an experienced team makes sense. What is that clip from? The Silk Side? I don't know. I think we are doomed. Maybe the California Psych Hotline could give us a date. Respect to Mike, but it was just a streamer playing Ellie. Feels like Mike is not allowed to say as much as before with the Crafton takeover. It does sound that way. I'd rather talk about Grim Dawn. I think if we don't make fun of the dev streams, it's just going to make us sad. Typical Mike can't answer questions. People whining about EHG, haters being trolls. I watched my cousin Vinny yesterday. Forgot how funny it is. No teasers, no timelines, no hype after 2 weeks away. Sounds like they have good plans. Hopefully they can execute. Yeah. Sounds like they got good plans, hoping they could execute. My friend and I got to Act 3 together. I'm a werewolf, and he's a were-raven. We are starting to get hit hard now. I see. Are you in veteran, normal? What are you playing in? Some of the things Mike said scared me, but the Crafton taking over publishing might be good. That one is a very simple, just like, you know, what side are you on? It's just, some people will be like, that is the worst news I've ever heard, and other people will be like, that is fantastic. So that's, for me, again, my stance is throw it against the wall, see if it sticks. If we have seen 8 years of EHG holding the reins on marketing, and now Crafton wants to take a shot at it, I would love to see what Crafton's plans are to market Season 5. And then after Season 5, then I could make a statement of which one I like better. Yeah. I'm fine with that. As long as the old team, whoever is marketing, they need... Get out of here. Curious what took them so long to do that. VC somehow found out that EHG was in charge and produced the Steam Summer Sale video, not Crafton. I think pulling that task off of EHG ought to allow them to better focus on game content. Yeah. I want to see some Warframe level of marketing. Man, Ellie is my favorite game, and I first thought people reacting on the Crafton takeover were not acting rational, but lately I don't have much faith in Ellie anymore. Oh, they were acting irrational. They still are. So this is, again, this conversation is just very silly. EHG did not sell out to Crafton. They were going bankrupt and they needed financing. So it wasn't you know, it wasn't how people look at it. It was trolls got a troll. It was shut down or get bought out. That was their options. Where is this guy? Slay Blood Feast the Ruthless at Tyrant's Hold. Where the hell? I killed everyone over here. Unless he's in the domain. He's inside. Like in here, stairs down. There. Yes, okay. That makes sense. I didn't run that whole thing. That is why. realistically, I know it sounds crazy. People should be thanking Crafton. Crafton, thank you for funding and supporting EHG and allowing EHG to bring their creation to life into the future. That's really what people should be saying instead of having them close down. Yes, thank you. Don't say that out loud. I'm just saying, like, that's really how the conversation could go, but it's never like that. That doesn't fit the Reddit narrative. I go figure. I know the Crafton takeover was probably the only option, but it's still not a good situation. Well, of course, like if your business is not doing well and you've got to make dramatic changes and sell your company, yeah, obviously it's not a good situation. You can't get clicks saying shiz like that, I know. Get anti-clicks. Dangerous domain. All right. Crafting guy. I mean, there is a lot of hopeful things in there. Mike didn't word it, in my opinion, great, but he did talk about them building a pipeline. They're working on season 5, 6, 7, 8, and expansion, and building up the teams to ensure they have better content, high-quality content, and better timelines. He didn't say it in those words, but I mean, that's basically what he was trying to say. So that... I thought that was good. Is there something I'm supposed to craft from this person? Can I craft any of this stuff? I can. I don't think I need any of this. No. The fact that they're working on season 7 and 8 is very good news. Correct. Correct. I'm sure he wasn't supposed to say anything. But there was two things he said that were just, in my opinion, beyond brutal. Like, there was two very specific things he said during that dev stream that were like, oh, just... He said, Season 5 CT just got a brand new build. They just pushed a brand new build. Basically, all the main content is done, but they're moving on to balance and bug fixing. And that could take a very long time. He literally said, a very long time. Those 3 words. Or 4 words. Like, for Season 5. CT is the community testers. So... the finalization of Season 5 could take a very long time. I don't know if he meant to word it that way, but that is what he said. So the fact that we're going into August, that sucks. For 5, not 6. For 5. For 5. And then he said specifically when talking about a mid-season league, so like a mid-season refresh, he's really hoping to be able to do a mid-season refresh in between Season 5 and expansion. Basically knowing that that's going to be a huge gap. So Season 5, potentially still a really long time out. And the gap between Season 5 and expansion is so big that they want to do a mid-season refresh. That is just some of the most brutal news. I'm sitting here watching, like, literally you could take, like, those 2 things are the absolute last thing I would want to hear. Yeah. Friggin' terrible. I need to go lay down. Don't go lay down. Don't lay down. It's fine, Toxic. Yeah, it's brutal. Everything, I mean, really everything else during the dev stream were fine. I think the things he was talking about was fine. He said the new skills are very cool. He basically said there's a new druid transform that is coming later on that's already been approved. He talked about faction refresh, item sets, necro a little bit. Talked about all the future content they're working on. I mean, I thought it was fine, but just the two negative things that I took from it were just so overwhelmingly rough that, yeah, it just derailed everything else. That was a good nap. Get up! Welcome back to our grim reality. What do you guys think about the fact that at the moment 700 people are playing LE on Steam while knowing that we still have a long wait? That's meaningless because, I mean, that really is meaningless. Even Jonathan Rogers talks about this. Like, Steam concurrent numbers for live service really only matter week 1. A little bit week 2. Like, even GGG says that. From a live service perspective, it's how many people come back to your season. That's the only number they care about. Retention doesn't matter, which is pretty crazy. But it's actually true. It's actually true. Like, retention in live service isn't a big deal as long as people come back every season. The fact that it's been 4 months since season... No, get out of there. It's been 4 months since season 4. I mean, there's... Yeah, not to mention you've had 2 Diablo seasons, 2 PoE leagues, 2 Torchlight leagues. Like, there's just... all the other live service are lapping them. So, like... yeah, it's not surprising. Actually, I'm surprised there's 700 people playing. that's the number's actually probably higher than I expected. Okay. You are dead. I'm not here to troll, guys. It's a real question. No, I know. I just want to know how TLI manages to change their entire game every 3 months. Dude, their devs... I'm telling you, I met a lot of their devs and team in LA. Is that just they're... I don't even know how to describe them. But they're... what's a good word? They're focused. They're very focused. They're very focused. You read my mind. You wrote focused. Yeah, they're very focused. Okay, we can't do that one yet. All right, one more. What is this thing? Oh, gosh. Why does this quest look so big? Oh, these things are to the north. I can't all of these, we've completed every quest. Okay. All right, we're officially caught up. We're officially caught up. Every single quest in the game I have taken, and we are caught up. I think.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I'm back. Bro, you missed the dev stream, dude. Where have you been? I don't have much to say about Ellie anymore. Well, we're in wait and see mode. I mean, pay to win money for sure. No, it has nothing to do with pay to win. It's not they redo their game every 3 months because of funding. Like, that has nothing to do with it. EHG is fully funded with millions of dollars. Certainly has nothing to do with that. Culture of working itself to death is noble. I mean, I don't know about that. The hidden portal in a few areas. Okay. So that's why my private league question didn't get answered. They want big leagues, not retention. Well, that's just... I answered the question using GGG because Jonathan Rogers recently spoke on this. He was talking about retention numbers and bringing people back. Actually, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Chris Wilson. Maybe it was both of them. I don't know. But anyways, in live service, obviously keeping players playing is good, right? Because that means they're enjoying the content you made. But it's really how many people do you pull back to the new season? So it's like they come, they check out the season, they play for a few weeks, they have their fun, and then do they show up for the next season? Like, that is what you care about, is, that reoccurring customer. So the person that has been playing your season for 4 months, like, that's not a metric they look at. They really look at that. How many people come back? Aaron, are you under the impression that they got 96 million in cash or something? No. I'm under the impression that EHG has basically said they're fully funded for 5 to 10 years. I don't care about the month, what it is. Like, they're already working on season 8. We have season 5 expansion, 6, 7, and 8. It's 5 updates. Like, I don't care about how much it is. It was one of them. I don't remember which one. All right, we are officially moving forward on our way to level 94. I don't get why they're working on season 8, not season 5. I can't answer that. I don't know. Back-to-back seasons incoming. Subathon Infinite last Epoch Subathon. Oh my, 94. Yep. Magic number for all gear, right?
Yeah.
It is. Blowing up eggs. You're already 93. Trying to get to 94. I mean, I'm sure those farther out seasons are just pre-productions type stuff. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, of course. Yes. But that's still good. I mean, it's still a good sign. Yeah, it's the new expansion. Still a good sign for sure. Yes, of course. And we got our answer as to why they've been radio silent. So, I mean, there really was a lot of questions semi-answered that we've been talking about for 2 months now. So, helps me a little bit. kind of quiet here. We need some polka to break up the silence. A large majority of us sitting here have just went through 2 hours of I don't know how to describe it. So we're just we're coming down right now. Is the expansion playable from the start? No, you can unlock the expansion once you reach Fort Icon. So not too far. Not too far. We're actually almost there, kind of. We're at Homestead, so... Well, it's a little bit. But yeah, that's when you can access the expansion. There's a gate that takes you left into the mountains. Quite the disappointment is the... comparing a live service game to a non-live service open world game is kind of crazy. What did he say? I don't understand why people gripe on EHG for time between seasons. Look at Bethesda and Elder Scrolls 6. Those are very different. Not even the same genre. I guess maybe it's the same genre. What's in here? Dang, those EU guys truly love PoE and PoE 2. Is the game blowing up or what? I haven't even looked at it. Just a regular amount of league hype and the numbers, to be honest. Zizarin 14K. Is that low for Zizarin on his main game? I don't know. Foul language. Butt locks? Is that buttocks? Is that what you wrote? I don't know. That's the filter. I certainly didn't filter out that word, sir. It was automated. It is quiet in here. Okay. I'll make a meme to cheer you up. Don't do that. Don't do that. What kind of meme? Oh, that's really good for Zizarin? I thought he always puts up double-digit watchers on a PoE league. I know he's the biggest and it's his main game, right? Did I kill all the eggs? Finished one. We already finished 2 quests. We're knocking these things out like it's nothing. You guys, last epoch's gonna be fine. They're just rebuilding period right now. It's gonna be fine. Just rebuilding period. That's all it is. That is not the narrative, sir. What did I say? The tone in your voice is hardcore, Cope. It'll be okay. 187,000 PoE during this season, bro. More than last. That makes sense. I expected this to be a bigger PoE 1 season off the success of 0.5. PoE 2 being successful will help push PoE 1 and vice versa. Rebuilding period. Yeah, I use the sports analogy. They're in the rebuilding period. Everybody knows that. Duh. Whatever Ellie decides to do, I just hope it turns out well. It will. All right. It will. What am I doing? Why would anyone stick with PoE 1 once PoE 2 is out? Or are they that different? Yes, they're that different. Yeah. Have you never played PoE 1? I have not played either. Got it. Yeah, they're very different. I mean, sorry. Of course, there's a lot of similarities too, but yeah. You've not played either PoE, huh? I'm mixing it up. Time for some pro bowling 2026. Aaron, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is the expansion? Well, that is a hard question to answer, sir. I'm going to try and answer your question in a different way. If you like Grim Dawn, if you like the game, you've played it in the past, you've always enjoyed it, you're really going to enjoy the expansion. You don't like Grim Dawn, you will probably not like the expansion. But it definitely pushes the game forward as far as UIs, quality of life. The new area has better fidelity as far as visuals go. Like, they cleaned up a lot of the stuff, like UI scaling and storage. It's for a DLC expansion they've been working on for 3 years. It's very impressive. I feel pretty impressed. Definitely held my attention. It's just different. It's just different. You know, you're not blasting the campaign. You're not trying to skip the game as fast as possible. Like, Grim Dawn's more of a slow burn. They added WASD movement. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I mean, literally, the expansion is almost the size of the entire base game. Nah, it's more than last time. There are like double the amount of people playing PoE 2 compared to the last PoE 1 League launch. Oh, you're comparing... I think they were saying PoE 1 this league over PoE 1 Mirage, I think is what they were saying. I don't think they're comparing the numbers PoE 2 to PoE 1. I don't think. But maybe. I'll check the numbers tomorrow. Less people are playing PoE 1 this time, and I think it's because more people are playing PoE 2 instead. I see. It's not because everybody's playing Grim Dawn? No? You can play Grim Dawn and still not fully explore all of Grim Dawn. You could, but why would you do such a dastardly thing? Grim Dawn was in the top 100. I like to hear right there. For Steam sales? Croplands. Almost level 94. Almost there. What are you putting? The keyboard joystick keycap. Oh, brother. Is that what you're buying? That's what you're gonna snag? How do I unlock the ability to awaken my mythic epic gear? I don't know. Spox, how do I unlock the ability to awaken my mythic epic gear? These enemies are getting tougher. You have to grind Ascendant mode. Oh my gosh. Grind Ascendant. There you go. These enemies are too fast. Get them, minions. Just kidding. We got it. Level 94. There it is. There it is. We're there, man. Right, right. We did it. Level 94 gear. Now you can equip the best items the game has to offer. Excellent. Now I gotta find the best items the game has to offer. That's what I was waiting for. Just played PoE. I just played PoE to level 40, and I won't lie, I had so much more fun in Grim Dawn. PoE's in your name. You're not allowed to say that. Is the Dawn-A-Thon done today? Yeah, I thought it would be 3 to 5 days. Looks like it'll be a 2-day event. About time to bring out the sniper. Sith Lord, don't start doing that stupid thing you do where you keep it at 1 minute for an hour. And don't say, what? You know what I mean. gonna get his Saturday off. Saturday. Yeah, let's keep it at an hour for 27 more days. Wait, I don't remember saying that. Wait, is that what I said? Sith Lord, because of you, I updated the notification stuff. Your 1 bit doesn't show up on screen anymore. I'm on to you. Wait, what did I say? Okay. So what's next, Darren? Dragonkin? How many bits do I need? I don't know. I don't remember if I set it to 30, 50, or 100. I don't remember. Aaron has to weed tomorrow. I'd like to keep playing Grim Dawn. I think that's how I test the stream delay. No. The donations still work for the clock. You just don't get the video. It just doesn't pop up on screen. So you'd have to watch the clock. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh, fine. Aaron, we will be weeding today when he goes to the fence again. I ain't dying. I now have access to the best gear in the game, sir. Didn't you hear? I'm really glad I switched to Ultimate yesterday. I like playing on Ultimate. Better gear, harder enemies. So far, this has been the best experience playthrough-wise for Grim Dawn. Like Ultimate. Find the lizard gland. Ugh. This is the furthest I've been, yeah, for sure. Yes, it is. Did you kill Rex in-game character? I don't. Where is Rex in-game character? Spox, have I killed Rex in-game character? In the arena. I have no idea if I killed him or not. I'm sure I did. We'll kill him on Ultimate for sure. We will kill him on Ultimate. And he has healing totems. I killed someone with healing totems. They're driving me crazy, but we got him. I bet you I think I know exactly who he is. Healing totems. When does XP start to fall off a cliff? Is that going to start happening around 96, 97? So the gist of Grindom is to run around while your minions do all the killing. Flexible, you're not about to tell me you haven't played PoE 1 or 2 and you haven't played Grim Dawn. Come on. I'm a Kabbalist, sir. Play D1, D2, D3, D4, and LE. I see. Well, if you were playing Necromancer in D2, D3, and D4, would your reaction be, do all you do is run around and let your skeletons kill everything? If the answer is yes, then yes, that's what we're doing. I am boosting them and triggering this non-permanent Reaper style minion. I feel like XP, we just hit level 94. We already got a box and a half. I feel like XP is still cruising. People with no skills play minions. I'm going to tell Gazzy you said that. Spooky Roots, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be playing your favorite game, PoE 1. That's exactly my point. Here we go. TLI, bro. TLI. Spooky, I had something insane happen. Well, I had something insane happen for me. It's probably not insane for you. My first click, my first craft on my new weapon, I hit 6 to attack skill on the ultimate affix. First click. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I'm literally gonna put 2,000 FE into trying to hit this +6. First click, I hit it. I literally only had 2 ultimates. I could only craft it once. Sell it for 4,000. Aaron's so proud of his cheating. It's a very solid outcome because it could roll 5 or 6, right? And you're spending 100 a click. The ultimates are 25 each, and then it's 60. So it's 110 a click, and you have to hit the affix you want with it +6, because it can roll +5, +6. Yeah, we hit it on the first try. I couldn't believe it. I literally took a screenshot because I was like, no one's going to believe me. Literally, no one's going to believe me. It can't go +6, 7. Very funny, sir. Have I ever told you how much I hate your luck, bro? It's not lucky, dude. Okay, well, that case it was lucky. That case, it was a little bit on the luckier side. Not luck, it's streamer client. Guys, this isn't a streamer client situation. I clicked the button, I got exactly what I wanted on the first try. That happens to most people in Torchlight. Right? I didn't know he had the streamer client in Grim Dawn 2. This is not a streamer client. I don't even know what I'm doing in this area. Just like that 1 in a million neck you got off the gambler vendor in PoE 2. Okay, that was pretty lucky too.
My wife likes me.
What's up, Orange?
My customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
All right, that was lucky too. Uh-oh. How goes Grim Dawn? It goes good. We just hit level 94. We are in the hardest difficulty I can currently unlock, which is Ultimate. You can't unlock Ascendant mode until you hit level 100. But yeah, 1 death today. Doing pretty good. What's cool about level 94 is you now unlock all gear. So any drops that are insane, we can wear. Ultimate is baby mode. That's, what do you mean I can't make it any harder? You could always say swinging for the fences. Aaron is on ultimate lucky mode. By the way, for the people who like sci-fi, you need to watch Project Hail Mary. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I hear the book's pretty good too. Oh, wherever we are, we went in the right spot. I see a star. Oh, this is where the gland is. I'm literally just taking the quest from every quest I could find and then doing full map clears. And as I'm clearing the map, I'm just coming across all the quests. Makes it easy. There's a secret wall in the bug pit in here. Hold on a second. No! No, I just stood there. I just stood there. I didn't even move. It's okay. I was smart. I made a portal. Now 4 deaths. Yes, 4 deaths. All right, don't stand right next to this stupid thing. I'll go to the fence. Let me kill it first. I need the exercise. Give me that XP back. All right, 2 deaths yesterday, 2 deaths today. Whoa. Got it. Where's the hidden wall? Exathius, is it in this part, or do I have to go backwards? I'm not gonna go backwards if it's... It's on the first level, not the queen room. All right. That death shouldn't count. I was just standing there. You died because you haven't yet mastered the art of having 0 deaths. Oh, gosh. Guys. That death shouldn't count. I wasn't even moving. I think I was reading chat is what it was. I think I was reading chat. Streamer making excuses. And don't say now he's blaming it on us. That's not what I meant. But that is why I died. Because I think I was... Never mind. Okay. 1 hour left on the Dawn-A-Thon clock. Death number 4. We've now died 4 times in 23 hours. I don't like ultimate.
Said this is the one, but 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight, but RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall, Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame.
It is not 1,100 deaths. 4,000? Is that what he said? No, 4. 4. The weeds aren't going to pull themselves. He's trying to run down the clock. What? 44. 4. I've died twice yesterday and twice today. That's it. You guys believe me, right? I DM'd you. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm checking something for guilty while I'm letting the clock go down. What did I say? Get out of here. Try and look at my pin. What is my pin? Yeah, guilty. I responded on Discord. Ugh, I didn't look. It is. Always so fast. Well, I'm trying. His pin is 6-7. Oh my gosh. It is not 6-7. All right. 69, dude. No. There should be one more death today, right? Got to beat yesterday's record. Constant improvement. The fact that we are progressing through Ultimate, if I had to make a guess, I would guess that we will die more today than we'll die tomorrow. I do get that sense for sure. I do. Clearing out my inventory really quick. Look at access to all this level 94 gear. I don't want any of this. 38. 3 to summon Hellhound. There's so many different affixes. There is. So, So this is the kind of stuff I don't know. So an end game character for Grim Dawn, is all of your gear purple? It's under an hour. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, but mostly. Okay. Some blue stuff is still decent. Blue is above green. Green, blue, purple. What is that? 700 to health, 75 to pets. Pet cold? No, cold shoulders? Cold shoulders.
Iron well spent.
Who's giving Aaron the cold shoulder?
Safe storage. No questions asked.
All right, we've got our cold offhand, and we've got our cold shoulders. I already know the cold helmet I want. What I don't know is what weapon.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Safe
storage. No questions asked.
All right, let's switch out our pants and let's look at the body armor for now. That voice is creepy. Cold shoulders. You know, like Mike on the dev stream. Mike was fine. He seemed pretty chipper. He seemed pretty chipper. You know what I really like about Grim Dawn? It's an actual built world. It's almost always the same. You like that? Some greens can still be good. You know what's really hard to get in this game? Physical resistance. Okay, a first level 94 item, just simple green pants. Gives us extra health, gives us extra resistances, 3 to Blight Fiend, which we're using, and 65% boost to pet damage. Nothing crazy, but it's an upgrade. Yeah, okay, pants done. Body armor. Oh, these are both level 92. Health, chaos, bleed. Pierce. 1490. It's an extra 1,000 health. An extra 3 to skills. Chaos is still good. Okay.
I'll hold on to that for you. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
No, and it's cool we found cold shoulders. I like that. We got 2 items for our end game build. That helmet, I feel like it's gonna take forever to find. Okay, let's look at offhands now. This is 3 to Hellhound, 3 to Raise Skeleton, 79 to Pet bonus, and multiplicative Hellhound. 3 to Hellhound, 100 health. 165 to Pet. We lose 3. No, this is still, what we have is still better.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
No upgrade on offhand. Okay, we'll now look at these. Gloves. Level 94. Why the heck did I keep these? I don't know. I think this was like you guys were saying you have to hold on to these ones because they're good for later on or something. What bumps the color of gear? I'm actually not sure. Is it just the number of affixes? I'm not sure.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Life Fiend's up to level 24 after those upgrades. Resistances, check this out. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 11, 78. With the exception of Ether, we've almost done it. Ether.
More scrap metal.
I have 91 in frost and 88 in lightning. Just flexing. Ether, you don't need, I don't think ether's one you even use. So I don't think we're gonna, I don't think people even, I don't think that's one you got to worry about. All right. Okay, we've gone through our stash.
Safe storage.
Once we find that helmet, I think we're gonna flip to full cold necro. We have the shoulders. We have the offhand. Oh, we don't have a weapon, huh? Weapon is fire.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Ether. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What? I need to find. I could just keep a generic weapon for now. Is this game worth it? Vector. Have you played Grim Dawn before? Are you asking about the expansion, or just like in general? Report back to Devil's Crossing again?
I don't know what.
Okay. Quests are good. Headed back to Homestead. We are up here. Which one is the death resistance? You don't even need resistances, I don't think, from what I remember. Wait, what did I just say? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we got 42 minutes left on today's stream. Potentially incorrect. There's more than 40 minutes left. What are you talking about? Wait, was that it? The blurps will continue until the morale improves. Don't start talking about blurps, okay? At least 120 more hours. What? What are you talking about? You guys saying the fence will eat more today? Knows the blurpathon? Blurpathon. What is this thing? Guys, this isn't the blurpathon. Everybody knows that. Didn't the subs used to buy more subs time than that? Subflation. It's been the same for the last 4 events. It actually has not gone up at all. I'm trying to have this conversation with people all the time, and I normally come across as this crazy shill, which is probably true. That blurp! What was that? That... That's not a funny one. That was perfectly timed. Donation extensions have been the same for the last 4 events now. Thank you very much. That's a confession of the streamer. No, that's not. Don't start. Now we're gonna go this way. No, this is ether damage. Get out of here, green stuff. The blurps are lagging. It's gonna make it hard to snipe. Has Sith Lord tried it yet? I'm curious if he's got his timing down. The clock's all messed up. There's no way. Yeah, it's pending.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal parameter statute.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this. Don't say stupid stuff like that. You know you guys can't just blurp the clock into existence, right? They can't. Wait, what? And total, don't tempt them. The all flame crafting's pretty cool. Yeah. It's been good having you in the community. It's fun. Wait till I get Cold Necro up and running, bro. It's gonna work. It's probably not. It'll work. It'll work. I'm off to do family weekend things. Have a good one. All right, Otter. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Braskin, are you streaming today? You should go melee. You think at this point, being an ultimate and finally getting through to the final character and unlocking Ascendant mode, I should start over at this point? I think that would probably be the best thing. Like, let's maybe just start over on normal. Yes, right now. Probably be a good time. After you do that, do a hardcore character.
Name. Death is only the beginning.
So, abandon this character, start a melee character, get that one to 100, abandon that character, and start a hardcore run. Is that... I'm sorry for yelling at you. I love you, bro. My bad, dude. Anger in his blurps. Yes. Yep. But you need something from Forgotten Gods. That actually sounds perfect. What about this? What about we finish one character and then we decide what to do on the second one? Huh? What about that? Is that... Yawn. What?
Unbelievable!
Still have Dragonkin, sir. Yeah, I got Dragonkin on Monday. We'll see where we're at in Grim Dawn before I'm going to say anything Dragonkin. I don't like game jumping. I want to probably finish Grim Dawn before I jump. Is there such thing as a finish in Grim Dawn, though, you know? Anger is gifted 20 subs to the community, pushing the clock back over 1 hour. I saw that move. Thank you, sir. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Plunder. Plunderer did that on purpose. Sith Lord, Plunderer has taken the role of when someone drops a big donation, they drop the 100 bits to trigger the hype train. Here at Action RPG, Anger's dropped 1,600 bit. We need polka now. Oh, brother. Thank you, sir. Now you're stuck with me at least another month, but... Get in there, minions. I don't want to go to the fence again. Wait, this is the one resistance I don't have. Oh, great. And don't say he's letting the minions do all the work. To be fair, it doesn't look like the minions are doing much work. They're working. Sai, thanks for the $99 Blurp supporter pack. We're back to 2.5 hours on the clock. Are they allowed to do that? I don't remember.
There was I see your refuge. My scouts have...
Thank you, sir. Let me out.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
The hype train rules, so they're allowed to do it, is what you're saying. I like the polka. Lightning damage. Hey, there's gear that requires level 95. I thought everything unlocks at 94.
See anything you like?
Not allowed to do that.
Put it to good use.
Anger, thanks for the 2,700 bits. We're at 2.5 hours again.
Just the person. There are two other Got anything?
You've done well. The one you...
I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Level 7 hype train. We are cooking. Approaching level 95. Wes said something about I'll be able to get that helmet earlier than Ascendant mode. I don't remember what he said. And the polka continues until the morale improves. This is what we need. All that level 95 gear. I wonder at what point I could turn green items off. Is that a bad idea? Or is it, no, you need those for breaking down or salvaging or...
I don't have friends. I got family.
Boltan has put in a $25 Blurp supporter pack. Thank you. Anger gifted 5,000 bits to the community pool. Thank you. Ether resistance, more health. Ether resistance, more damage. What does that do to the other two? We lose poison and chaos. Oh no, that's for sure better. Double rares could be as good as purples. Double rares are the ones that have the little double symbols to the left of it, right? The little double diamonds. I know the hype train ended. I just like the polka, okay? Thanks, guys, for the level 7 hype train. That's fun. All right, clock was down to what, 20 minutes? We're now at 2 hours, 47 minutes. We'll check back in at 8 p.m. We'll see if I'm streaming on Saturday or not. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I gotta make the dev stream video, and don't say you're just gonna do it live. Don't say that. No, really, don't say that. You're doing it live. Make it about what? There's actually a lot to talk about in the dev chat video. Like, I don't want to say a monumental, that's silly, but a very big question was answered. Why radio silence? Publishing of Ellie is switching to Craft and Entertainment. That's, like, for the people that pay attention, it's a pretty big deal. I don't know if they're going to like it or not, but make it about 30 seconds. Oh, geez. I'm worried it'll be taken negatively. I know I've been thinking about this. If I pitch it as a positive, that's also me pitching EHG's marketing department as a negative. If I pitch it as a negative, then I'm okay with current marketing. And if I pitch it as a positive, that means I'm defending Craft and Entertainment. I don't know. Either way, I'm in trouble. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Lose, lose. Which one did the AI roadmap? It's pretty much over for Ellie. Oh, you're looking at it. You're actually the polar opposite. They're just getting started. Just getting started. Oh, I just reached my exclusive skill. Oh, your exclusive skill, huh? Now you're cooking? Okay, what does this little symbol on gear mean? I'm dying. Okay, so the double diamonds are double rares. Are these... It's a monster implicit. It's a craft set. It's a monster infrequent. Oh my gosh, 3 people said 3 different things. It's a monster infrequent. It's a special modifier that can be enhance skills. Interesting. Oh yeah, I see. Sigil of Consumption, Werewolf, Rip and Tear. It's a monster infrequent. There are over 3,000 of them. That's it? Okay, good. Shouldn't be hard to get them all together. And okay, so the one that drops that is a monster infrequent, and then the diamond and double diamonds are the double rares. It's double and single rare affixes. Can you get a double rare infrequent? I gotta try and figure. I gotta start getting. I'm getting better at reading the items and the affixes, but I gotta see what's possible.
I can't open that.
Can't open it.
That's locked.
Double rare and infrequent is effectively a triple rare, but that does exist, is what I'm saying. Yes. Okay. It's a double green diamond is the double rare. Yeah, I've seen that. We just saw that one. And what's the symbol for a double rare infrequent? One green diamond with a gold border. Okay. Oh, I see. Double rares, infrequent, and you combine them, it's this but gold. I got it. I see what's happening. Yeah, you got it. We need a printed manual. Duh.
May this.
Hello, hello. I already killed them all. Bro, I just turned in 2 quests. Took the quest, got the quest. I love it when that happens. Hey, you. I already have all of this?
Wow.
Okay, let's get some music on. Are my eyes deceiving me? Did anger just do that? We started the clock. Can anybody help me just do a quick math? Just a little bit of math. Any math people out there? I have been streaming for what seems to be going on 9 hours. So 9 hours of the clock ticking down. We started today with 5 hours on the clock. So after, start with 5, then deduct 9, and right now we're at 5:33. I don't know if there's like a, is there a, something that math checks out? What do you mean it checks out? It maths. What? Anger, thank you for your overwhelming generosity. I don't know how to say thank you enough. It is very, very kind of you. Clocks don't tick down, they tick up. I don't remember that. Are those the rules? Wait, can I
got a bad feeling about this.
Frontier, don't jump in like that. Frontier, where are you at on TLI? Is that ship sailed?
Can't open that.
For this season? Are you on PoE 1? Grim Dawn? I will go right. Oh, we're now level 95. Look at our character's level 95. T8 Selena 2 just vibing. And really just refining my farming, I see. Selena T8. So when I stopped playing 3 days ago, we were ranked 15th on the hero rank and 31st on the gold guy killing. And then we stopped for Grim Dawn. She made pretty damn good progress. The new Halo game's pretty amazing. If anyone likes old games, the Halo campaign remaster, or what is it? I only have default Grim Dawn, no expansion, so I gotta wait for the sale to drop. Bro, you had the Steam summer sale.
I work hard for the money.
I need to stop singing songs on stream, I think. Yes, you need to stop, full stop. What? You can sing the 6-7 rap song if you want. What? I don't think so. Say my name. Oh, I burned the witch again. Twice, dude. Frosty, I wasn't paying attention. I was just clicking stuff. I've saved her once and melted her twice. Oh my gosh. I'm speechless. Frosty, it's not what it looks like. Re-roll? What do you mean re-roll? Your character is bricked. We don't need those augments anyways. Those augments don't do anything as the best pet augments in the game. Yep, time to re-roll. Good thing you've got 5.5 hours to do it again. Oh, brother. Melted the witch twice. So you'll end the subathon around 11 p.m. tonight. Oh yeah, no. There's no chance the subathon ends today. Me and the wife practically are on, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Not saying I need sleep, you know, Oh, look at the clock. Yes, yes. Sleep is for the weak. What? Pretty high function on a little sleep, but I'm no function on no sleep. I need like 4 or 5 hours. I'm pretty high function. My wife said debatable. Why won't this poison go away? Last night we ended the stream, what, around 11 midnight? And then Mia had a hard time sleeping. She left for camp today. So she was up a lot of the night. And then we were up at like 6 a.m. It was brutal. It was just brutal. If being a chef has taught me one thing, it's I can do a lot on very little sleep. I went to work on 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, I can function on 5 hours. Attack, just fight him. Mia left for camp today. Yeah. It's her first overnight camp. So she doesn't say she was nervous, but she had a hard time sleeping last night. My youngest had her first overnight camp for 5 nights 2 weeks ago. This is quicker. It's only 2 nights. But yeah. Overexcited? I don't know. I don't know if it's excited or nervous, but either way. Frosty LaRue, drink more coffee. You'll be fine. I already had 2 cups of coffee. That's my maximum for the day. Normally drink 1 cup of coffee a day. Long streams, 2. Two max, that's my minimum. Hey Frosty, you still there? Where are you at in the game? Have you made some progress with your character? Okay. Not done, not done, not done, not done, not done. No, no. We haven't seen a nemesis enemy in a while. None of them have gold borders. Many years of shift work. Has anybody ever had a job where you did graveyard? Like you literally had an inverse schedule, sleep during the day, up all night? Anybody have graveyard job? Me? Yes. Graveyard's brutal, dude. That is brutal. I used to swing shifts. I've done overnight shifts, of course. 15 years of graveyard? Hey, Spox, what does this symbol mean? Is that the symbol for infrequent double rare? What's this gold symbol? There's now a breach tab in PoE 1. Since I have it in PoE 2, I got it in 1. Nice. That is an infrequent double rare, yes. Okay, and that symbol could appear on a mythical item. So can you get a mythical infrequent double rare? Oh, I'm glad you're catching on to the symbols. I watched a dude sleep through most of his shift, but he'd be typing at the workstation while snoring. Was hilarious to watch. And I saw him get fired. 22 years of swing shift. I respect the graveyard shift workers. It's not easy. Your body naturally wants to sleep during nighttime. Sucks when you're trying to hang out with friends and family. You're the only option. When you're the only option is to not go to bed and deal with it. Yeah, it's brutal. It was rough working 1 a.m. during winter. No plowed roads, many nights. I see. 24 on, 24 off. Dang. I used to wake up at 10 p.m., start working at midnight, go through the dawn for 20 years. Damn. What were you doing, Robert? The blue one is an awakened epic. Okay. The reason why this one's awakened is because the symbol is different. So this symbol is for awakened. I used to run websites and post news. Okay, infrequent. This is a double rare infrequent awakened. Oh my gosh. This is easy. It's not that hard to understand. 12 to 16 hour shifts, then a 90-minute drive each way. The drive was more dangerous than the power plant. VC, have a good one. 132% to vitality damage. We have 100% converted vitality damage to fire. So that would be 132% to fire damage. We lose 50% to poison and acid resistance. Your pets won't die now? No, there's nothing on it for survival. Wait a second. Lightning damage converted to chaos. Fire and vitality converted to chaos. Physical and vitality converted to chaos. Wait a second. We found the Void Blade. brother. Gonna scoot. Enjoy the weekend. Hope to watch you later. Hey, thank you for hanging out during the last Epoch dev stream. You made it, bro. Respec build, one-handed dagger. This is the dagger everyone's talking about. We're starting to find cool stuff. I like finding cool stuff. Now you're entering the end game. Wait, am I allowed to find cool items? I don't remember if I'm allowed. You did it, Steve. I'm proud of you. Wait till next Friday. It's gonna be great. Loud. It's a requirement when you're using the streamer client. This is not a streamer client stream. Just using the normal client for getting good gear linked to the streamer client. So it's nothing crazy. Wait, what did I just say? You know what I meant. I just killed the witch accidentally. I literally just melted the witch again. Don't talk about it. I can't believe I did that again. Flexible, I wish you were here a minute ago to warn me the witch is coming up. Damn it. Spoiler, the witch will die. I know nothing about the witch, except that you're not supposed to kill her. I've saved her once and killed her twice. Literally, she's the only NPC tied to a wooden post. I'm not paying attention. Bro. She's the only NPC tied to a wooden post where there's tons of dialogue. I was just clicking feverishly and then I noticed she's on fire. I was like, damn it, I burned the witch again. She was evil looking. What do you want me to do? The witch is on fire. Yes, she is. Don't worry. Maybe Maybe the faction that I'm building reputation for burning her has some good stuff. I'm guessing they don't, but like the one tip, do not burn the witch. Where's the witch? I burned her. She's what we like to call Gonzo. Ugh. Your music sounds like the music used in the recent radio acting show I listened to. Good, I think.
I am told that Lysandra and a couple others
cult
have returned
must
safe.
be
I could not
stopped.
agree. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital, we made for.
That's right. We are starting to build up quests. A lot of them. I don't want all these quests.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
You find the secret side area by the mill? Yes. No. I haven't been searching for secrets. There's that creepy voice again. It's still there. All right, since we've hit Homestead, we've knocked out full map clears. But I feel like we're not knocking out a ton of quests. We might have missed something over here. I'm back. What's up, Exatheus? Level 95 and a half. Approaching level 96. Now, once I hit level 100, I don't have to immediately go to Ascendant mode, right? That's not a requirement, right? You're Ascendant. It's a requirement. No, it's not. I don't have any ether resistance. It's official. I am on vacation. Left on vacation, came back on probation. How long are you on vacation for? Two weeks. Very nice. Like, anything planned? Staycation? Project? Two weeks is a nice vacation. Nah, you'd have to get full level 94 gear. Ascendant is tuned for SR26 to start, so no. You're saying I'm gonna get killed defied. Bro, once I got Cold Necro up, we're gonna be crushing. Ma'am. Aaron, the big Grim Dawn secret that most won't tell you. You play Grim Dawn the way you want to play. There's no set meta. So basically you're saying it's my money and I want it now. Is that what you're saying? Wait, what did I just say? I missed the LE stream. Did I miss anything interesting or not really? Believe it or not, it was more interesting than I thought it would be. Not necessarily in a good way. The first 30 minutes were like, I couldn't even, it was hard to play games. I was falling asleep. Then it got interesting. Mike said something very Something that I was kind of, I don't want to say I was alluding to, something that I kept guessing that they were updating their marketing approach. And are you sleepy now? I'm just like in my groove. I'm vibing. Flow. I'm in my flow state. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm in my flow state. That's what kids say. What do you mean nobody says that? Yeah, I'm in my flow state. My wife says nobody says that. Tell you guys know what I mean. Which kids? You know what I mean. Yeah, kids say that. So, interestingly enough, we don't know if this is a good or bad thing. I'm going to put it in the net positive. Crafton Entertainment is taking over publishing. And it was a follow-up. Mike did kind of whole spiel on it. But there was a follow-up question, and basically Crafton is taking over marketing. And right now they're in the process of kind of handing that over. I was like, I knew it. So that's basically why they've been radio silent, is because they're working on that transition. That's probably a good thing. That's what most people said. That's what most people said. EHG could focus on game development and just, you know, doing what they always do. And then Crafton can take care of the distribution. I'll be back later. Grocery shopping and then making dinner. Sounds good, brother. Kids from the 1960s say flow state. Oh, brother. I figured that was the case for a long time. Say what you want about Crafton. EHG is not doing that great. I mean, I'm just a firm believer in throw it on the wall and see if it sticks. If EHG's been struggling with marketing, like, you know, we'll see what Crafton's idea is for getting the word out. And if it's worse, then go back, you know. There is almost nothing you can do as bad as the overall marketing for season 4. Not from like a trailer standpoint. The trailer, the cinematics, like all that stuff was fine. It's not like the quality was bad. But as far as reaching out to communities, building hype, podcasts, posts, there was just nothing. So there was like truly nothing. There's nothing for season 5 either. No, I think you're missing the point. So industry standard, if you look at D4, PoE1, PoE2, Torchlight Infinite, even, you know, Hero Siege, like live service does not do marketing campaigns months before the season or league. It's normally 3-4 weeks before the league. You get the trailer. You do the whole podcast tour. You do the whole mainstream media, IGN, PC Gamer, podcasts, and then you drop your big marketing stream, which showcases everything. You have all the Q&As, and you drop your patch notes. So it's like you keep like everything's relatively close to the seasonal launch. EHG doesn't do that. They drop the teaser trailer 2 to 6 months before. They drop the regular trailer a month before. Then they do 5 days of hype week. Then they drop the patch notes. And then the season. Like, it's like a long, drawn-out process. And they haven't said that that's changing per se. But Mike has said a few times that they're keeping things closer until they get closer to release. So they're keeping things closer to the chest before release. And he basically said today Crafton's taking over marketing. So you could assume that's what they're doing, even though they haven't said that. Oh yeah, and the season is still a ways to go. Yeah, I know. We don't need to talk about that right now. I just mean in terms of marketing for sure. It's kind of the whole point of having a publisher. So let's hope they get more eyeballs on LE and they get the ball moving. That's right. Now, obviously, I don't know what that means for like a podcast tour or any of that kind of stuff. I have no idea. But either way, we will see. I'd say it's a smart move to keep things close to the chest considering the current environment in ARPGs. Yeah, you know, I'm just a little nervous that, and I keep saying it over and over again, it's not about marketing Season 5. It's around letting the ARPG community know that you're still relevant, you're still kicking, your team's expanding, you're hiring, you're going on console, but you're literally revamping the entire game and relaunching it. Like building hype and relevance is very important. It's very important. If anyone needs a T8 carry, let me know. A Traveler T8. Plus, they could start an OnlyFans. They could do that as well. Is the Traveler more difficult based on 7072? No, he's fixed, I think. Yeah. EHG has screwed up, so Crafton is taking over. I mean, that is your assumption, but that has not been stated by anyone. What's a CRPG? I keep hearing that. CRPG is a classical role-playing game. It's turn-based. So CRPG would be like Baldur's Gate 3. That's a CRPG. Lumber of the Legion. All right, we finished another quest over here. Okay, what did I miss? Crafton's taking over. I thought Crafton was only providing monetary support, not decision making. So obviously today, or there's been tons of questions around Season 5 and why EHG has kind of been radio silent on the new season. Mike addressed this during the stream and said that they are currently in the process of moving publishing over to Crafton Entertainment. He explained this a little further and ultimately said, again, he's not giving specifics, but the marketing. So the new publisher will own the marketing. It has nothing to do with the game or the creative direction of Season 5, but EHG will continue to focus on making Season 5, Season 6, Season 7, Season 8, and the expansion, which are all currently in development, and EHG will take care, or Crafton will take care of the publishing. Ah, okay. Which again, might sound scary, it'll probably be a net positive, but we have no idea how Krafton plans on marketing and promoting season 5. So everything we've come to know about how seasons launch are probably out the window. Hype week, podcasts, teaser trailer, regular trailer, Judd's 20-minute video. I don't know. So we're just gonna have to, we'll see how season 5 goes. If you don't mind the spyware they'll install on the launcher, I have LG's spyware on my monitor right now. So I'm already dealing with that. I got to deal with that tomorrow. How the hell I uninstalled that? My monitor is listening to me. Next thing you know, I'm going to have a microphone hooked up and everybody can hear what I'm saying. Flexible, we were watching it this morning and Gamers Nexus was showing the pop-up. Literally, I have an LG Ultra Gear monitor and that, I kid you not, that pop-up popped up on my monitor today. It's just pure dumb luck that I'm watching a video with something I'm actively dealing with. It's like, wait a second. I don't like these guys. Get them! I saw the LG monitor spyware BS. Isn't that crazy? I know. Twitch is spying. The terms of use require the customer to warn family members that their conversations are being recorded. Oh man, it needs to be made illegal. I know. I've read it like 5 times, 3 times FE are present, fail. No FE success. Everybody knows that's how it works. All I have to say is that in season 2 and season 4 were bangers. Season 3 was a throwaway that could have just been part of season 4, and I'm really hopeful for season 5, as is at least as big as 3+4. So Mike said today that he's very excited for season 5. He said both of the 2 new skills that are coming are absolutely awesome. He said the faction refresh completely changes the way factions work, and people are going to be very, very happy. He said the new endgame mechanic has depth to it, and they're building this new endgame mechanic for the future. So they'll be continuously added on it and on it. When I hear that, I think of like, you know, Delve or some kind of... So I mean, I don't know. I'm just making it up. But he just said the new endgame mechanic has depth to it that they're going to continue to build upon. New Pinnacle boss, new uniques, new sets, potentially new ways to craft, new ways to find idols. I'm guessing we're getting the new Druid passive tree. I mean, it sounds like a pretty good season. Puddles of depth. Get out of here. You know what's funny? Season 3, I like the Rift Beasts. I actually think they should continue developing Rift Beasts. The idea of build your own boss and then you get to harness it for yourself. I actually think Rift Beast was a fantastic idea. It probably just needs 1 or 2 iterations for it to be very cool. They just, you know, they just stopped. Like T8 items, it just wasn't enough for a full season, but I like the Rift Beast. I hope it's Blight. Here we go. Rift Beast was not the most exciting, but necessary. Yeah, it probably wasn't enough for its own full mechanic, right? I also think EHG is starting to notice how important boss fights are. Like, we had the Visions of the Observer for Season 4. We're getting Mordita Season 5. We're getting multiple versions of Oribus season or expansion. I think we're gonna get lots of boss fights, which is needed. Like end game boss encounters. Like Season 3 didn't have that. Mike already said new primals in Season 5, right? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that. We have a new Druid set. We have a new Necro helmet. I think that's all they've shown. It was asked months ago. Maybe. They showed us a treasure chest. Yeah, they showed us a mimic. Traveler down 7 or 8. Seven, nice. I feel like there's a couple things you could lift out of other ARPGs that nobody would mind and put your own spin on it as like instantaneous wins. Torchlights, treasure chests, their mimic system. When you open a large chest in TLI, man, it's a good feeling. That like pop. Last Epoch already has caches, but they're like, most people just run right past them. Trying to recreate that. TLI's chests are, I'm always exciting when I start a map and it's got chests on it. Such a great feeling in TLI. I know, it's really good. And then PoE strong boxes. Strong boxes are awesome. PoE 1, I always run strong boxes. Like 2 very simple things, mimics and strong boxes to make your maps better. And you can put an LE twist on it. Slider, have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. And enduring the last Epoch dev stream. Proud of you. You did good today. Any good news on the LE dev stream? It wasn't all bad news. They talked about their marketing approach and how it's going to be changing. Mike talked up the seasonal mechanic and what we're going to be getting for Season 5. It looks like it's going to be a pretty juicy season. Other than that, he talked about the factions refresh. He talked about future content, timing, and pipelines. I don't feel like he did a great job of explaining it, but what he was trying to say is that right now they're building up basically future content. They're working on Season 5, expansion, Season 6, Season 7, and Season 8 right now. So working on cadence, making sure content comes out quicker, at a higher quality, you know. And you could obviously say, don't tell me, show me, but normally they don't even tell us, so. But there was not good stuff in it too. There was bad stuff too. There was bad stuff too. There was bad stuff. We're not talking about the bad stuff anymore. Your question was there any good news? So I'm only telling you the good news. Rodney. No dopamine of tings last time I played Ellie. Okay, so let's talk through this. How can you add a stack of 50 FE drop or a divine drop excitement in Last Epoch? The currency is gold, and gold drops will never have that level of excitement because of how frequently gold drops. They would probably need to create high-end crafting material drops. They already have mirrors in the game, but even those, like, you know, you get 10 to 20 of them every season, so it's fun when you get a mirror, but it's still not that exciting. It's not like, oh, we got a mirror. Actually, I do say that. I'll be like, oh, we got a mirror. Yeah, they missed the boat on that one, but the game is just not for me anymore then. I just got bored last 2 seasons. Still love them. I just need more. I just need more dopamine. Make Havoc runes more special. You can't, I don't know if you could take an existing crafting mechanic that you're used to having and saying, hey, you're now just going to find less of them, so you'll be more excited when you get it. I don't think that would go over good. I'm actually positive that would not go over good. Bad stuff like how they're hoping to release seasonal refresh. No, sorry, we're not going into it. In case I were to win the giveaway, which I probably won't because I never do, but you never know, is the expansion key only? Yeah, it's an expansion key. We'll be drawing it probably like 2 hours. Do you even pick up mirrors? I leave them on the ground at this point. I pick up mirrors in LE, yeah. I use them pretty often. Treasure dungeons, nothing but chests with the tings being a key to it. So it is funny, from an actual drop sound in LE, they have tings. It literally sounds just like a divine dropping. The question is, what's the drop? Like, what's the exciting? Guys, if you want a chance to win Fangs of Asterkarn, type in ! giveaway. Dude, we're approaching where we were yesterday. This is literally deja vu. Playing Elite yesterday and heading to Fort Icon. Deja vu. Immortalized, what's up, brother? Hello. How's it going? How's your Grim Dawn playthrough going? I'm happy to report we are now in Ultimate. I'm trying to do a full, literally full map clear in Ultimate. It has taken forever, but we're going through it. Full Ultimate map clear. I figure since we're in Ultimate at this point, and we never have to do it again on this character, it's fine. Not bad. Started from fresh. I'm getting there. It's good. What character did you end up starting? It's you, McMuffin. He's trying to kill me. Wait, this isn't where we killed. That's not a wreck by Protoss, is it? Go that way. You already passed wrecked? Did I kill him already? They don't have a link to a pet build for Grim Dawn. I don't mind if it's old, as long as it works. I like relaxed play style where I can just walk around and the pets do the work. Why are you so lazy? Who would just pick a pet build that doesn't even, you don't even do anything but just watch him kill everything? What a, my wife in the other room. Isn't that all you play? No. Oh, bro. What did I say? Yes. Okay, first off, we just got done playing Torchlight Infinite and we did not use any pets. So what do you think of that, huh? What are you gonna say to that? Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that. For us old people. Did we feed the fence already? Yes. We have died twice. Now, before anybody says anything, that is not 4D deaths. We have not died 4-0. We have not died 40 times. We've died 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are 4, tally marks. It's not 1,100 deaths. My youngest daughter drew a smiley face top right, and my oldest daughter drew a kitty cat bottom right. 1,011 deaths. Oh my gosh. Where's the dog at? I don't know, running around somewhere, going haywire. Oh, never mind. She's asleep on my pillow. Great. Deal with that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, okay. Need a dog cam? Have the dog behind me? Don't actually, don't even start. I don't want to. Don't even, I don't. No. 1 second. Nope. Oh, yeah, 1. Your pillow will smell better now. The briar thorn. Look at this item tooltip, this one item. What? Look how. That'll take 2 weeks to read. Just wait. What do you mean, just wait?
well spent.
Plus need a highlighter and yellow sticky notes. There are ones with a lot more. Oh, brother. Okay. We want... I need to clear this section here before we move into the next region. Guys, I still feel like I'm doing a way better job. Look at how many... This is all the quests we have. Not too bad. Well, you put all the add-ons you can. All right, we'll go up this way. We're headed to Asterkarn. We're there, man. We're about to hit level 96. Hey, for the people that know their quests in Grim Dawn, these quests I currently have here, how many of them did I miss? Like, oh, you got to go back and blah, blah, blah. All of them? I mean, like 3. There's only 5. I already killed the witch. Quite a number from Homestead. No, but that's what I'm saying. How many of these are north? So like, oh, you didn't, like, those are all future quests. One of them is north. The other 4 are basically south. The ones I missed. Is this legacy one the red portals? Like 4 red portals? I've come across a couple of those and then I never went in them. What is this? Fort entrance. Are any of the quests in here? You're where I'm at. Which faction did you side with? I ended up siding with whichever one I clicked the quickest. I don't think it's important, so I just... What? Why are you laughing? Oh God, what? Blue pins are rep-based. Are you guys saying I'm killing the enemies I'm supposed to be helping right now? Is that what you're saying? Don't say that. Red portals take you to their equivalent of hell. Oh, great. Who cares? It doesn't even matter. I'm hated by everyone. Look at it. Kern, you want Kern. Kern's pets, I think. It matters. I'm despised by these ones. Your death's vigil, you're all good. What the hell are you even looking at? I'm just killing everything. This one? Kill. How do I go back and get this rank lower? Wait, what did I say? Okay. I'm trying to make it where all the factions I'm red. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Depends on what Zerker you're making. Hey, you got to make the right Zerker. Everybody knows that. Hey, West, what did you say earlier as far as that helmet that I wanted? And you're like, oh, you don't have to get the Ascended one. You could get the blah, blah, blah one. I was like, Wes said I don't need that one. I don't remember. I have no idea what he said. Death Vigil for Necromancer pet builds. And maybe Ether attacks. What about Cold Necro? And don't say no one's made a Cold Necro in the history of this game. Because that's exactly what we're doing. Even Wrecked by Protoss has never made a Cold Necro build. And don't say because they suck. Or something. Cold Necro still Death's Vigil. Hey, Wrecked, did you know that there's faction selections you gotta pick and who you kill matters? You probably never heard of this. Oh, Wrecked is here. Yes, Wrecked is here. You can buy the recipe for it from a vendor in the Furl Thicket dungeon in Act 5. Oh. Did you tell Wrecked you burned the witch again? Don't bring that up. I'm hoping, don't bring it up. It was an accident. I was just clicking and chatting and I melted her again. It was an accident. I melted her again, dude. I did it again. Oh, I tried to put her out. It wouldn't work. That's not funny, dude. I keep melting this witch. Damn it. He's dead. You don't need whatever she had. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, I've killed every no nemesis has killed me yet. I've killed like 10 of them. They're tough, but we got them. It's because the witch turned you into a were-raven. It's exactly right. Yep. Yeah, I killed the witch again. It was an accident, though. You would have had more loot killing the guys? Whatever. The hell am I doing? Oh, this way. Oh, we hit level 96. Uh-oh, we're getting closer to Ascendant mode. Uh-oh. She also gives a legendary item at this level. I don't give a crap. Are we the patty? Take me to Asterkarn. Events can't wait for you to hit Ascendant mode. You guys said the same thing about Ultimate. We died twice on Elite, and so far we've only died twice on Ultimate. It's not too shabby. You guys hate that too. I can sense it. They're always rooting for me to lose. Not very nice. You're doing really good. I'm seriously impressed. Thank you. It helps when you hide behind rocks. Let me tell you something. It's called strategy, bro. All right? Necro Shaman? Nope. Necro Occultist. We are making a full... Right now, I'm Fire Necromancer. But we are flipping into Cold Necro. I've already got a plan, dude. You're going to see a build you've never seen before. Crate's going to have to put in an emergency patch because it's literally going to break the game. It's up here right now. Oh, sure. Yep. I'm breaking this sucker. It's gonna take me 200 years to get all the crap I want, but it'll work. We're gonna see the same build, no button minions you make in every game. No, no. I'm not just lifting my build from every game and bringing it in this game. In this game, it'll have a different twist because it'll be cold. See? So it'll be cold. Emergency patch, LOL. I love your content. Thank you. It's actually going to be a meta build on max roll. They're going to emergency patch it for sure. And be like, oh crap, Aaron broke the game. What? West, I've been working on my resistances too. One of them is terrible, but it's 80, 80, 80, 80,
I'm just
80,
farming
80,
the meta.
1178. So Ether, I'm getting killed right now, but and we still don't have our augments, and we still don't have even a component for our boots. 11. Yes, yes, I know. But if you would have seen this, I don't know, when we started today, you would have been like, holy crap. He went from all of them negative to almost all of them done. It's called progress, Wrecked. Can't you celebrate progress? Wait, can you? It's always the meta build. Look on YouTube. Wait, which build? That is something I need to learn. Every time I want to craft a relic or a component, I'm missing the things. And I don't know if it's like, oh, you could buy them from vendors. They have to be drops. I was trying to craft the lower ones to make the like that kind of stuff. Sometimes it works, but most of the time it doesn't. I don't have the right materials. And that's just like, I just haven't played enough. I don't know if it's like, oh, most of them are drop only, or if I just don't know how to acquire the ones I need. Wrecked, you had a serious troll on your stream earlier. You acted like a complete gentleman. Oh. I have so many questions. What was the troll saying? I can guess, but I'd rather not. That's not fair. My minions are melting this stuff. Bro, Fire Necro is crushing. Not crushing, but it's crushing. We only lost 2 skellies there. Where the hell am I going? No, I meant, what was he being a jerk about? That's what I mean. I'm not asking how he dealt with it compared to how I would deal with it. I just mean, what was he saying? Like, Grim Dawn sucks, you suck, like, what was he trolling on about? Aaron was in Rex chat. Oh, here we go. Oh, a red portal of death. I knew this fire build was gonna work. I think we're already pushing the hardest content in the game. I'm just kidding. I know it's not the hardest content in the game. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Why are you laughing? Look, I gotta kill this idiot now. Why isn't his life going down? He's transforming into something. brother. This is the Wreck by Protoss fight. Better make a portal. He wonders why we troll him. I'm just joking. I don't want to go to the fence. Kill him, minions. All right, we got him. You want to play rough? Okay. Your minions got him. First off, we're a team. If you're the captain of the team and the team wins, believe it or not, you work together. Right? There's a crazy new helmet that makes you look like the Night King with the crown and gives crazy cold frostburn damage. It's also part of a set. If you are talking about the cold helmet for Hellhound, that is exactly what I want. If you're talking about something different, I don't know. But that is the helmet I'm looking for. We're getting closer to Asterkarn, where I can go find the little feathers. The helmet I want. No, I want the crown of the Ice King. Wrecked, I need this thing. Crown of the Ice King. Converts Hellhound to cold. Probably easy to find. No, you need the full set for that effect? I don't think so. It was in the top affixes. It wasn't in the set bonuses. I don't think you needed the set bonuses for it. No, you don't. That's what I need. I actually don't think I want the set. I think I only want the helmet. I've already got cold shoulders. Yes, the cold shoulder. You don't have to make the joke. Everyone already made that joke. I've got the cold shoulder. I got the cold offhand. I need that cold helmet. And then I haven't figured out a weapon yet. I don't think the weapons are important in Grim Dawn, so I haven't figured that part out yet. But that'll. I don't even know if you need to hold a weapon. Everything cold. That's right. I said burr. It's. Never mind. Okay. Weapon is the Cult faction you can get now, I think. Is it a cold weapon? Cold pet weapon. Cold pet weapon. Also known as Ow Now Brown Cow. That's what I'm looking for. already going to get full physical to cold through the offhand. I actually don't need a cold conversion. My skeletons aren't pets. They are family. I treat my skeletons like family. What's up, Blue? I believe I'm out for the evening. See you next time. Dawn-A-Thon will make it to day 3. Even the 4 hours on the clock, that would take me to almost midnight. I am like, we're on 4 hours of sleep. It's, I don't know. We'll see. I at least want to hit level 100, beat the entire campaign on Ultimate, and start Ascendant mode in the next 3 hours is kind of what we're gonna... That isn't a link. Did you put a dot in it? Is it tricky? Tricksty? Tricky? Tricksty? Tricky. Who's a bot? Zeros to angry. That's a bot for sure. Aaron is so popular now, he has his own domain affix, I guess, if you ask Streamlabs. See? Oh, that's for sure not true on the popular side, but... Aaron, you enjoying the expansion so far? Yes, I am. Okay, guys, I don't know why, but when I see Slayer, the community member's name Slayer in chat, in my mind I say, Slayer! From Halo. I think I'm the only person that does that, but I thought you should know that. So. I get that sometimes. Well, there you go. Okay, who did it to you? When I left, there was an hour left. Anger was the culprit for ensuring the clock makes it to day 3, which is perfect. I said the event would go 3 to 5 days. Now when it ends tomorrow, I'm not a liar. See what I did? I figured he main Slayer in PoE. All right, Slayer, why is your name Slayer? You haven't unlocked N64 sniping yet. N64's not even here. Barva's not here. Drayden's not here. Like, it's no big deal, dude. Just bought it. I don't know. Beg, thanks for the T1. Okay, question to the community. N64 sniping. Thinking N64 is big confused as I am. N64 is the community member. Let's just hypothetically say Monday comes and I'm still working on my Cold Necro Kabbalist. Do I continue Grim Dawn, or do we pause Grim Dawn for the Dragonkin update? You can play both. Play Torchlight Infinite. DK! Donkey Kong! Oh, why not both? Do both? Do both? I don't got $1 million, dude. I mean, nobody understands that joke. All right, what? I'm out of here. Come on, Exatheus. It was a really bad Office Space joke. Sorry. You guys seen that movie? Play what you want to play, Aaron. I've actually learned that from a algorithm standpoint, they hate game jumping. They really hate it. So for example, like for 2 hours, we're going to play Grim Dawn, and then 2 hours, we're going to play Crossout, and then 2 hours, we're going to play Dragonkin, and then it does not like that. So normally it's like we play Torchlight Infinite. We finish the league for Torchlight Infinite. Then we, you know, like you move on from game to game. Dude, I feel like my character from an XP perspective has not slowed down. I don't know if 97, 98, 99, and 100 is going to be brutal, but... Sawbones, thanks for the follow. We're going to be drawing one more Fangs of Asterkarn key today. As long as you guys are following, type in !giveaway. If you want a chance to win. Oh, yeah. Where the hell are we? Asterkarn Road. I'm just happy with my mystical guillotine drop. I don't know items, so I just don't have them memorized. Sounds good, though. And real people win. I won a giveaway once for Dragonkin. See? See? And I didn't pay him to say that. I've never paid anybody to say anything, so just so you know. We are almost there. We've almost unlocked the new expansion again, which we played through halfway yesterday. Frostbite, you know what I mean. Hey, Frostbite, I'm in your area right now. Because we're in the snowy mountains. Uh-oh. All right. Let's keep progressing. Oh, brother. You know what I mean. Don't say stupid stuff. Don't say stupid stuff like that. Doc used 50 bits. Sub Golmet 650. Thank you, everybody. Ugh. Doc, we're approaching level 97. What are you up to? I'm still waiting for the time you're here and Tech's here at the same time. It appears that's not possible. I play a Ritualist, Shaman, Necro. You can't play 3 of... Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah. Necro, Shaman. Yes. Ritualist. It's all about Kabbalist, bro. Everybody knows that. About normal? Yep. Look at these flowing rivers. We're already at 10 hours today. It's 15 hours yesterday. 25 hours on the event. 4 hours. That's at least 30 hours. Doc, what are you up to tonight? I have to correct myself. You could buy a recipe for the crown of the Winter King. You cannot buy the recipe for the crown of the Ice King, which is the one you want. Crown of the Ice King blueprint is just a drop in Ascendant spoils, which you get from running the dungeons in Ascendant mode. That's fine. So you are saying for me to fully put together Cold Necromancer, it's not possible to get every item until I'm level 100 grinding Ascendant dungeons. Oh my god. Oh, correct. I'm just hanging out, finally relaxing, off-roading tomorrow. Nice. That'll be fun. You taking your Jeep? That was a very fun time in my life. I had a 99 XJ, 6.5-inch suspension lift kit, 33-inch Baja Claw tires, independent suspension, 8,000-pound worn winch. Took the fenders off for more clearance. It was an interesting part in my life. I thought it was so cool too. So Ascendant spoils just simply means you are in Ascendant mode killing stuff. That's all it means, is loot drops from Ascendant mode, right? Just to be clear. $17 Wrangler, JXU, Rubicon, MOVA, 15 other trails. Nice. It's a beast. Oh no, now everybody's going to be talking about their Jeeps. 2016 JXU, 4.56 gears, 35-inch wheels, 3.5-inch lift, lockers. Front and back lockers? Yeah, it probably came stock that way, right? Yeah, killing bosses and stuff. What happened was I ended up selling my Jeep and went the other route. And in the early 2000s, I bought the refreshed GTO. Bought a 2006 GTO. And for my offline recreation or off-road recreation, I picked up a Honda 400 EX Sport Quad. So I had a quad I would take in the Pismo Dunes and the Hollister Hills. So I went from Jeep four-wheeling to 6-speed muscle car with a sport quad. And then I had a bunch of kids and got a Hyundai Sonata. Four-wheeling sounds weird. It's a lot of fun if you've never done it. You skipped over a lot, dude. I know, but I just give him the... And it was a Santa Fe. No, it was a Sonata. We never owned a Santa Fe. We call it off-roading 4x4. Wifey pops in to correct the record. We never had a Santa Fe. But yeah, there was a lot in between there, but ultimately I got rid of all my fun stuff. In the Hollister Hills, I rolled. Then it's a Tucson. No. When I sold the GTO and Jeep, the next car was a Sonata. We leased the Sonata sedan. The car I have now is a Hyundai Tucson. It's like 15 years later. There was one more car. The GTO was a 4-seater. It had 4 bucket seats, and I needed a 5-seater. And I really liked my GTO. So a lot of people don't even know this car exists. So I ended up selling my GTO, and I got a Pontiac G8 GT. It's basically a 4-door GTO. It was still like a 400 horsepower V8, but you lose the stick shift. I don't know why I'm explaining it. Anyway, yes. Then I released a Sonata. Anyways. Yeah. Aaron likes cars. Not really. He still has his snowboard, his one wheel, his golf clubs. He wrecked his quad, and his mom made him get rid of it. She didn't make me get rid of it, but it sat in her garage for so long that she ended up selling it. Didn't you have a Beamer too? No. So when I became a general manager for Target, if you don't know, general managers for large retail establishments do very well for themselves. And I said I didn't want a kid's car anymore. I wanted a grown-up car. This is like so stupid. So I bought an Audi S6. It's the stupidest car. Yeah, I bought an Audi S6. My wife's screaming in the other room that it was always broken. Yeah. It really... When it worked, it was nice. It's a piece of crap. I'll never own another Audi. Aaron has had so many midlife crises. I have a grown-up car. It's an 09 Camry. Did it make it off the lot? It's actually funny. That stuff is practically meaningless to me now. I literally can almost care less what kind of car I have. Kind of. My car is so boring. I have a 2022 Hyundai Tucson Limited. Very boring car. And honestly, I don't even drive it. My son drives it. I don't even... It's my car. I bought it, but he drives it. You really does love cars. He never leaves the house, so it doesn't matter. But we dream of owning a DeLorean someday. We actually don't. I mean, I wouldn't agree with that. I don't think we dream of owning a DeLorean. We dream of owning a muscle car. You know, my wife wants like a old Corvette. I always talk about like a GT500 and Eleanor. We would just love someday to be able to have a fun weekend muscle car. We think it'd be a lot of fun. But that's like we can't. Like, that's not even, no. Our kids are so young and there's so many expenses. It's like not even, everything's so expensive. Muscle cars are fun, better get soon before they're outlawed. I live in Idaho. I don't think they'll ever be outlawed. No, I'm okay, honey. Thank you. Aaron has to drive me around in it because I can't drive a manual. She said she could if she tried. The best car is the one you never have to drive. I was in Idaho recently for work. First time I ever saw Dutch Bros. There you go. Why don't they make one-seaters? Wifey driving a manual is second nature. It's easy. We're almost there. One more portal before we start the expansion. Holy smokes. Guys, check this out. I have been trying to do, I think I've done it, full map clears, going in every single dungeon. Look at this. Oh, I can't keep going down because we're in a new area. For all of Act 1, 2. And what is this act? Is this still Act 2 or 3? I don't know. We're almost at Port Icon to get to the new expansion. I had a very good Scion GT 2016 Turbo. It's so funny. In Idaho, you could drive at 14 or something. And my daughter's 14-year-old friend, his parents just bought him a new Scion. I was like, that is a pretty nice first car the parents got him. You're not even close. I'm close. I think Subaru, you could correct me if I'm wrong. I think Subaru is the only manufacturer in the United States. They probably don't even manufacture in the United States that still makes manual. I think you get WRXs still stick shift. Thanks, Trevor. Wifey has one, WRX. That was like the car when I was in high school. If you had an STI. Hell yeah, look at that. I'm going to Subaru dealership to buy a car, and no one even came to the front desk. Sale lost. I almost bought a Civic manual. Monaro? Holden Monaro? You can't believe I know that. Is that what you're talking about, a Holden Monaro? I know a decent amount about cars, I guess. Nightingale, thanks for the Prime sub. It's funny, I always tell people I feel like I have a pretty general knowledge of everything. At one point I was into golfing. At one point I was into snowboarding. At one point I was into bowling. I was into off-road cars. I was into muscle cars. Into street cars. Dirt bikes. Like I just... mountain biking. My one wheel. Just kind of jump from thing to thing. Sounds like ADHD. It's not ADHD. No, it's not. My wife said everybody knows but you. I don't have ADHD. I don't have a unicycle, but a one wheel's kind of like that. One wheels are got to be the most dangerous thing on the planet. They're so damn jacked myself up so bad on my one wheel. You play ARPGs, of course you do. Oh, there's a puppy here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Puppy. Good pupper. Look at that puppy. You had a one wheel? I have a one wheel. My wife wants to get rid of it so bad. Doggo stream? Does your wife have a big insurance policy on you? Yes. I got the DLC as soon as it came out. I have every expansion. I've had the base game since it came out. I'm noticing that there are no waypoints on the mini-map. How am I expected to find and complete quests? You'll come across waypoints. They're there. He's worth more alive than dead for sure. Thanks, honey, for clarifying. Good puppy. For now. Oh, brother. Now my wife said the other dog is sleeping on your pillow. Both dogs are... She said, I think they really like the smell of farts. She just... Very funny. Aaron, you'll have to change the pillowcases before you go to bed. I don't give a crap. I don't care. I have a 1979 Ford Bronco, 12-inch Warn, Rancho 9000, 6-inch suspension lift, 3-inch body lift, 4-speed manual, Warn lockers, and a 1984 Chevy Silverado C10 long bed, and the 100th anniversary custom HD Road King. Both of my brothers, their first cars were Broncos. Late 80s, early 90s, and 6 to 8 inch lift. One of them had, I think, 40-inch tires on it. It literally got like 6 miles to the gallon. And he had the full 6 light bar on the top. Yeah, both my brothers had lifted Broncos. That was their first car. Both of them, it was their first car. My brother is also a Bronco enjoyer. I don't get it. This was literally 28 years ago, you know. The OG Bronco, yep. And not the Bronco 2, not the Blazer. Bronco 2. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. All right, another area cleared. Another area cleared. I have no idea on American cars. Two TVs? You must be rich. He's just teasing. Nobody has two televisions. Fort Icon, we made it. Bro, I swear we've had the same quests on the right-hand side for a long time. Oh, we have to turn in the quest. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll just keep going. We're almost there, I think. I have one TV that rarely gets turned on. Me and my wife watch TV on Wednesday night because Wednesday night airs the new episode of Alone. I swear there's only one TV show we never miss. I don't know if anybody knows the reality show Alone, but we really like that one. It's pretty much it. My reality is the only reality I know. There's 14 seasons of Alone. The new one's on right now. Yeah, we like that one. My girlfriend watches Love Island. I just can't do it. Honey, have you ever watched Love Island? She just said it's seriously garbage. So you have seen it. She said no, but it's all the rage. Love Island. So if you guys don't know, Alone, the TV show, is, believe it or not, an actual reality show. They basically drop 10 people off in the wilderness and they film themselves. And whoever can live the longest alone wins 500 grand. So they're like, as the show states, completely alone. So there's no, camera crew. There's no, it's scripted. No, it's not. No. Yeah. Dude, it's brutal, man. It is brutal. And what they do is they just grab all the footage after and then edit it all together. Oh yeah, the first few seasons, no one made it. Well, it's whoever ends up the longest. It's different than like Naked and Afraid. Naked and Afraid, it's how do we start talking about this? It's like there's a camera crew and like, people around and microphones and medics. I know. No, there's no minimum number of days. A 2? That's not very good. I suck. What happened? Here, I'll show you how it's done. This is how you lose points. A 13? Now I have 0. A lot of the seasons of Alone are in Canada, yeah. 13 is impressive. It's a bad number. 13, everybody knows that. Lose points? What? They're gambling their channel points. See, West gambled and hit for 2,000. That monster. Jinja lost all his points. I don't win because I'm a bot. Everybody knows that. Every time I gamble, I lose. You lose. Now everybody's gambling. Captain rolled a 95. That's pretty good. Who's this big green guy? His name is Crate. Are they allowed to put someone named Crate in the game? Where the hell am I? Score 97. You guys really want to put in, gamble your points. The best odds are slots. Play slots. Don't play slots. I'm just kidding. It's not very good odds. Okay, I started a Zerker, so I better play the thing. You gotta play it, bro. You monster. What did I say? Slots are terrible. No, they're good odds. West, what happened? You lost your points. You told me to look, and look what happened. Oh, jeez. Everybody's losing its slots now. Take responsibility for your actions. We made it. This right here, this gate. I think it's this gate. It's how you unlock Asterkarn.
Here they come.
My wife is in the other room watching National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Is this Christmas in July? All right, port icon unlocked. Let's go sort all of our loot, which is going to be a ton. It's Christmas Eve in July. She should be watching Love Island instead. Oh, geez. I got a lot of loot to sort.
Why do you have let's? I've already.
You're here with a couple.
All right, turned in 2 quests. These 4 have been the exact same for a long time. I obviously missed these 4 quests. Darn it. Still pretty good. Last time I had literally 1,000 quests.
See anything you like?
$96. How's the build feeling? Good. We've died twice today. Certainly not speed running the game, but I feel like we're progressing Ultimate at a pretty quick pace. Well, we're not hitting any walls. We've been able to get through every boss, everything they've thrown at us so far. And I'm doing full map clears. So we have every single map we've gone through. We've cleared the whole thing. Every inch. Whole lot of nada. Come on. I'm starting to memorize items. Like I already know the items that pretty much aren't for the build. Thermite mines. What the hell are thermite mines? Demolition skill.
Put it to good use. Safe storage. No question about it.
Okay. All right, inventory cleared out, and we're about to hit level 97. And our Summon Blight Fiend is maxed. Okay. Congrats on having nearly a max level tune. Thank you. Feels like it has been quite a lot of work. Hold on, I'll check this. What's there? Marshy, where are you at right now? My warder and I are effortlessly waltzing through ascension mode right now. Wait, do I want to go in this crypt? What is this? This is just a regular dungeon, right? No quests in here. Hey, Marsh, what's the, like, peak? So you're level 100, you're in Ascension mode, and you have your Ascension altar on the hardest difficulty. Is that basically, like, you're now, that's the hardest content in the game, and then you're fighting the uber bosses? There's a faction-related quest in here and a hidden devotion. I'll do that later. I don't care. I want to get into the expansion area. That's what we want.
Can't open that.
Can't open that. There's a surprise sort of uber boss that pops up on the hour, every hour. Don't tell me.
Apologies, just a few days ago.
Level 97.
Precisely. Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
I do the best I can with what I.
Got something you need stashed?
Hey, Spox, all of those quests I just grabbed, are any of those quests, I guess you can't really see, are any of these quests currently up for the area I'm going into? We're going to move into Asterkarn land, the expansion. Or any of my selected quests on the right-hand side for it. I'd like to uncheck at this point anything. I'd like to uncheck anything that isn't for the new DLC, so I can just focus on only the DLC quests. Most of these are all base game quests, so I could turn all of them off. Can I turn all of them off? faction quests. The incident one is okay. Incident is DLC. All right, perfect. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Thank you. Okay. Excellent. Everybody, our Kabbalist Fire Necromancer in the current difficulty of Ultimate has now started the new region of Asterkarn. We are starting the new DLC for the second time. We played through a bunch of this on Elite yesterday, maybe halfway through it. There's no chance in the world we finish this today. We'll just get a little start on it. My OA and DA? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Y'all know if anyone out there is playing DW Bleed Zerker? I've seen a couple of Bleed Werewolves. Skoji in chat's playing Bleed Werewolf, but that's all I know. Offensive and defensive ability for my minions? I don't know. The fact that they're killing stuff at a decent pace is all I care about right now. I'll care more about it when stuff stops dying fast. There's gonna be a cold necromancer monster. You lose. Oh yeah, we're still drawing one more giveaway. Make sure you type in !giveaway. Chance to win a Fangs of Asterkarn key. Man, we've played so much Grim Dawn. Yesterday was 15 hours. Today we're approaching 11 hours. Woo! We're almost at 26 hours in 2 days. Oh, it's just blousing? Blousing, browsing? Well, you're wearing your coat. Well, that's my name. Don't stop till you reach 1,000 hours. I do need to sleep, I think. birds are trying to kill me. Nice job, Spicy Noodle. You're killing it, bro. I already forgot all the secrets we found yesterday. Okay. If anybody is just joining, now that we're in the ultimate difficulty, and once you're hit ultimate, the campaign does not reset. I'm doing full map clears. So I'm going through and like the entire map we are killing and clearing. So we will do this for the expansion area as well. It literally takes, I don't know, 20 times as long, but yeah, that's how we are progressing. I can't believe it's already 8 p.m. It's 8:12. It's funner being in the new region again. The snowy peaks of Asterkarn. How is this compared to Last Epoch? Last Epoch's a live service ARPG. This is not. Very different as far as how the game plays. Last Epoch is a modern ARPG, which means it's a blast through the campaign as fast as humanly possible to unlock the real game, which is the end game monolith. Grim Dawn is not like that. This is more of a traditional action RPG that leans heavily into the RPG. It's got good character customization, great itemization, good storytelling. Just different, just different. It's from a more modern era. No, not a more traditional era. The whole game is the campaign, basically. There is an end game. You have the Ascension Altar. You got a couple roguelike dungeons they're going to be adding into it. You've got the multiple difficulties of the campaign, 4 of them. You've got the Shattered Realm. You got some other crap. Oh, you got the Crucible. But it's not like, you know, a Torchlight Netherrealm or a Last Epoch Monolith or a PoE Atlas or a D4 War Table. It's a little different. But not in a bad way. Found an offhand Ruins of Kurna region Fangs that you might be interested. Cold Minions build. I already have it. I found that yesterday. That's what gave me the idea for the Cold Necro. I have the shoulders and I have the offhand. And the helmet The helmet is throwing me off a little bit, knowing that it's going to be next to impossible to get. Ugh. I'm a little sad about that. But ultimately, I need to find a weapon. Thanks for thinking, though. I appreciate that. Spicy Noodle, are you having fun? Do you feel like you're learning? It's actually insane how much of the campaign I have left. We have basically 3 full DLCs we have to get through. Mal, Forgotten Gods, and Fangs. Oh, man. I just bought Fangs of Asterkarn right now. Looking forward to the new areas. Nice. And your crown drops in Fangs. Yes, but my crown only drops in Ascension mode. So I need to hit level 100. I need to be strong enough to flip to the hardest difficulty and then grind for it to drop. I'm hoping somebody can help me find, like, oh, if you want to target farm that helmet, just hit this dungeon over and over again. And we'll just go until we get it. I can confidently say that Bleed Vitality Werewolf Primalist is silly strong. ST, what up? Ugh. Someone will beat you there? What do you mean? Find out where? Oh, I'm sure. Any Vitality caster is strong. I need my protein bar. Finally kid-free. Late night Grim Dawn, start from scratch. There you go. I'm so confused by that, Aaron. Didn't they say you could use the altar and get the drops without getting 100? I haven't heard that, but you can use the altar in normal, is what he said. He said specifically the altar does not unlock at 100. It unlocks whenever you want it to use it in the certain town. I just can't get into PoE 1. I tried so much over the years. I'm good on the new league. ST, did you download it and try it today, or did you not even try? I want this. Crown of the Ice King. Blueprint, Crown of the Ice King. Fangs of Asterkarn. Not really. I watched all the content on it, though. I see. Does it mean anything? Click on the blueprint. It just says Ascendant Spoils Map. I don't even know what that means. I just know I have to be level 100 in Ascendant. I don't even understand. That's what I need. Click on the map. Ascendant spoils rogue-like chest. Has a chance to appear in Ascendant mode or when the Frozen Aster Ascension altar buff is activated. Ascendant spoils is a chest. So I'm guessing I want to trigger that on the Ascension altar for the altar buff. Okay. So get to Ascendant. Click that buff on the Ascendant altar. Grind for the chest. Easy. Good luck. What, am I going to get killed, Defied? Don't answer that. Only PoE 1 league I enjoyed was Delve. I don't know what it is about Delve, but man, I put entirely too much time into it. The rest just bored me. I see. Well, nevertheless, we got to hit 100 and get good enough to go to Ascension mode. I have no idea. I keep jumping characters. Oh, brother, you just can't keep using different characters. Wait, are you allowed to do that? What the hell am I doing in here? Oh, great. Howl into the abyss. Slay this enemy on ultimate difficulty. This is the one straight up shaman. Night Forged Sapphire. Pierce damage, cold, frostburn. No pets though. Interesting. ST, think I should start over at this point? It's like you're so close to getting what you want to achieve. You might as well just start over. Right? Do you really want to take the easy way out or something? There's nothing wrong with an altaholic. I agree. Our first portal in Asterkarn. Explore the Frostvale Highlands in search of the missing scouts. I'm looking for scouts. We will find them all. I'm coming. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this tree later too. Tomorrow, I feel determined to beat this entire DLC. We've got our character leveling up. We get to start in Asterkarn. We have already beat half of this when we were on Elite, so hopefully we won't get as lost. That's a bold strategy. Yes. Is there really a cap to skills? Plus 26 is the cap. So once you're over 26, it turns red. Then you can pull points out to put them somewhere else. Okay, thanks. Also, I don't know if I heard wrong in the podcast, but didn't they say we'd have a way to select the summons we want? Hang out for a little bit, Mr. Casual. Hang out. I'll show you exactly what they mean. It's what I'm trying to build right now. Nothing. All right, I'll show you really quick because it's going to take me forever to do this. All right, Mr. Casual. So you can't like select, meaning I want this minion and now you only get mages or warriors or whatever. But
Got something you need stashed?
what they've done is they've added certain items. Okay. So for example, this item right here converts my familiar and my raised skeletons into cold mages. So through this item, if I put it on and then I raise my skeletons, I now get all frost archers. And my bird is frost. So I have a full army of frost archers. Same minion every single time you raise it. That's so cool. It is very cool. It's literally what I'm building. Right now I've got the offhand. And I've got the shoulders. So cold damage shoulders and the offhand. And then what I'm hunting for, well, kind of hunting for, I can't actually access it yet, is the Hellhound Crown of the Ice King, which converts my Hellhound from fire to cold. So we'll have Hellhound, Raven, and all the skeletons cold. Full fire necro, or cold necro. That is what I am working on. When is the earliest they drop? I honestly, I'm not 100% sure. That helmet is 100. You have to grind Ascension mode in 100. So it sucks because it's, you know. It's like, wait, you're telling me you can't put the build together until you're done? Yeah, yes. Technically, yes. But it should be pretty cool if I could pull it off. Got a long night ahead of me, I guess. Yeah, but that's how it works. We're gonna get there, Spox. It's gonna work, dude. It's gonna work, right? Just lie to me. Just be like, oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be great.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's gonna be amazing. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Exathias. It's gonna be amazing. I will say though, I'm normally not a fan of your build comes online once you've beaten the campaign 4 times and are level 100. That is not my favorite, just FYI. But, I mean, that is the way it is designed, so. Oh, I hate that stuff, but I love Grim Dawn, so I'll suck it up. There you go. It's like, if you truly played the game, like, I played normal, then I played elite, then I played ultimate. I'm now level 100 in ascendant mode. I've beaten the campaign 3 independent times. And now I can play Cold Necro. I don't know, it kind of sucks. That's the scary part, Aaron. After you get everything you want for this character, you want to start a new one. Doesn't even make sense. But your build is online. You just don't have pretty ice guys. Right now, I am fully spec'd from a gear and devotion standpoint into fire. We are all fire. 100% fire. You really don't have to do a full elite run. I didn't. Wreck by Protoss is like, remove elite from the game. That's what he says. We finished the quest. If it was, it unlocks at level 100, but obviously there's like a robust end game to use the build on. That'd be different.
These.
You will feel more accomplished with a Grim Dawn character than you would in other ARPGs. I hope so. I think SR grinding is the current end game. SR. Shattered Realms. Maybe more like the tower in D4. That's just what everybody wants to hear. The end game is the D4 tower. Oh, brother. It's like Greater Rifts in Diablo. Okay. Towers! I just got this game. It's okay. By the time you beat normal difficulty, elite difficulty, ultimate difficulty, unlock ascendant mode at level 100, and start grinding, like by that point, you'll have well your money's worth, so you don't have to worry. Hey, Soul Test, I just got my first quest and completed it before moving on. In the same zone. I just thought you should know that. So. I didn't just take the quest and run through. It's called learning. Everybody knows that. Look who's still here. Yes, yes. Is he falling asleep? I'm not falling asleep. I'm just resting my eyes. Just resting my eyes. I'm ready to rest my eyes, but I'm only in Act 3 of PoE. Dude, you're supposed to finish the campaign 4 hours ago. You didn't practice. The servers keep going down. Oh, are the GGG servers jacked? I haven't heard anything. It's been a mess. No crap. Has anybody else experienced that with PoE 1? Not one crash for me. TLI is running fine. Sith Lord, I'm literally asleep right now. Don't do stuff like that. It's a historic moment. First league since PoE Alpha I'm not playing. You didn't play Mirage, did you? It's Mike's fault. Certainly not Mike's fault. I just ran through my list of PoE streamers. None seem to be having issues. Well, they're on the streamer client, right? You did play Mirage. We played a little Mirage, too. Eradicate 1,000 heroic monsters. We're knocking out heroic I don't know what the hell that even means. I think it's just giving me achievements for being OP. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Did we learn anything interesting from the last Epoch dev stream? Believe it or not, it was more interesting than I expected, but nothing crazy. We learned more than we should have. Let's leave it there. Poor Moxie is out of his element. Wait, why? Is he not fast enough? His element. All right, second portal in Asterkarn. I am excited for season 5 based upon what we learned. Yeah, season 5 should be great. I don't think it's a game he plays a lot. DM, Rax, Gazzy, all in the element and part of the same club. Yeah, season 5 2027 is going to be so fun. No, it's coming this year. Confirmed by EHG. Unless they delay it. Which they're not. I think. December should be PoE 2 1.0. I was really sure they were going to hit August. That's sounding somewhat unlikely. I know. What's crazy is that technically it could still be August, but it's very unlikely. The question is, I don't know if they care about D4. If they care about Diablo 4 and BlizzCon, they'll skip September. if all things are considered equal and the game and season is ready, they would have the option of BlizzCon in D4 or Wicked in October. I would pick September. I think they probably won't, though. No way. Did you guys hear my 4D chess move and say everybody is not touching November because of GTA 6? So if you actually want an open window, with the exception of GTA, you have no Diablo, you have no PoE 1, no PoE 2, no Torchlight, no Wicked, no Grim Dawn. From an ARPG live service, you would have the whole month. And GTA is not launching on console or PC. It like weirdly feels like a good time. I actually thought about that during the dev stream. Nobody's touching November because of Grand Theft Auto. Unless PoE 2 1.0 is November right after ExileCon. Could be. They did say that PoE 1 will get another league, 330. So they're thinking it's actually PoE 1 gets a league, PoE 1 gets a league, PoE 2 gets a launch. And you have the mid-season refresh of PoE 2, whatever mini event they decide to do. PoE 2 will be 2027. They confirmed this year. You're saying it's going to get pushed back? Yes. PoE 2 is locked in. A rampaging beast can be heard. Rampaging beast. Great, all these bird people. I think what the real shame is, and obviously, again, there's nothing we could do about it. August was perfect. It's just perfect. August was perfect. There's still hope? No. From what Mike said today, I don't put August in possible.
Watch your.
They said another PoE 1 season. There's no way that we'll launch that together with PoE 2. EHG is going to be okay. Just going to take them, I don't know. They just got to get to the expansion launch. I feel like everything will change when that drops. They talked about a lot of good stuff for Season 5 today. We said that about 1.0. It's different. 1.0 is basically just flip the switch. Here's 1.0. This is basically all the character animation overhaul, skill sigils, end game overhaul, completion of the story, all the passives and skills in. Really, Last Epoch Orbis, it is basically 1.0. Like an actual, the game is done. That's how I look at it. Get away from me. Dark West is until next year. You don't see anything Dark West this year. That'd be silly for them to launch early access. A lot of games don't launch. There's not a lot of activity January, February. Could see something there. Got to think about it. Last Epoch launched 1.0 with the campaign not done, the passive trees not done, the skills not done, and the Uber fights not done. To them, the core gameplay was done, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Like, all the skills, all the passive trees, the campaign, the end game skill sigils, the boss fights, all the animation overhauls, all the UI, like factions. Last Epoch Orbis is a relaunch for Last Epoch. It should be pretty cool that everything they say is going to be right. So really, they released 0.8. I mean, I don't know, however you want to look at it. Like, I will feel very confident at Last Epoch Orbis being like, this game is in a complete state. Where they could literally change models and go to DLCs for all I care. Frosty said he may do a shared server for No Rest. That would be fun. Me and Frosty already talked about this, where we will have our individual servers and then have a shared town server.
You will detain my people. Kernhold is... You have returned with my...
Good way to share resources. I mean, I really mean it. It's when it comes to Wicked, obviously things will change when the game goes 1.0. Me and Frosty are both pretty good at it. Like, I'm never out. I have so many resources from the last playthrough that I'm certainly not concerned with resources. But where it could be fun is I've always had an idea for Last Epoch that I called Friday Night Fights. EHG always talked about bringing PvP to the game, and back in the day, the old creator group, I would always tell them we're going to set up Friday Night Fights, where you have brackets where people sign up, and it's like, you know, just little fun tournaments. Wicked Friday Night Fights. The only thing that sucks about doing something like that is I wouldn't be able to partake in the fights because I would never lose. So there would have to be some kind of like, I'd probably have to be like the referee or figure out some way to be a part of it without... Oh, sure. You know what I mean. I play Wicked with 2 others. And the biggest kick we had was when we charged each other off the ramp. That's right. You could be the Uber fight against whoever wins first place. Dude, some of my fondest memories growing up in high school was going hostile outside of town in Diablo 2 and just collecting my friends' ears. And, you know, there's no reward, there's no drop. I love that kind of stuff. Look, we're in the secret area. Bragging rights? Yeah. That would be awesome. We set up tournament. One more feather. Come on. Maybe. We haven't planned anything yet. I need to find one more bird feather. Bet it's up higher. Is Wicked gonna have minions? Yes. Wicked will have a necromancer class. It's already one of the classes that's decided. It will likely be in the first DLC. No Rest for the Wicked's gonna do 1 expansion a year. That's their plan. So Necro's not in the 1.0 launch. It's already, he said that 6-7 months ago. How is this game with a controller? Vampire, it's one of the best ARPGs I've ever played on a controller. And I don't say that lightly. I never, ever play isometric action RPGs with a controller. It is excellent. And it's hybrid controller support. So you put it down, you can use your keyboard and mouse, pick it right back up. It's fantastic. I've been using a controller literally all day. And then I just, for inventory management, I use my keyboard and mouse. Minion players are banned from PvP when that happens. Wait a second. What are you talking about? Okay, can I use my... I can use my bow character, though, right? Like, use knockback with bleed, shoot, run, shoot. That's allowed. That's also banned. Wait a... So what... Fists only? Can I play this co-op on one controller if we have two or can we play co-op on one computer if we have 2 controllers? I have no idea. Does anybody know? Spox, have you heard of that? Co-op, 1 computer, 2 controllers. You can. Yes, you can. There you go. Have to have the same game and DLC. You guys, I freaking can't believe it. We're gonna hit level 98 today. 98. I was told hitting 100 takes forever. This is way faster than other games. I was thinking I was in for like Paragon 300. What level did you start at, Yasha? I was like 60 or something. And not very high. No Crucible, just campaign. Hero kills give tons of XP. It's a blizzard. We are not progressing to the next area. I need to find one more of these bird things. Rock feathers. It's in here. We already found 2. I do not want to have to go backwards the whole time. I'm trying to learn Ding. Could have sworn they're against the wall. He was looking at those deer with evil eyes. No. I think I got the ones on the right-hand side. Maybe it's on the left.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Dawn-A-Thon makes it to day 3. Man, they really knocked it out of the park with the visuals on the new zone. It looks way better. Yep. They talked about fidelity improvements through the new area. What they were able to do. Just think, Aaron, if you were hardcore, you'd have started a character 4 times. That's right. Oh, got it. Aaron, is this better than D4 or different? You can almost not compare it. Level 98. So just kind of the reference I've been giving people is, it's like, what's better, Call of Duty or Battlefield? Actually, that's not even a good, that's honestly not even a good example either. So this is more of a traditional ARPG, and D4 is a modern ARPG. In D4, you level as fast as humanly possible, and then you start your war table and your itemization and hunting your mythics. This game is the complete inverse of that. There's no seasons, there's no leagues, there's no mechanic. The campaign is the game. I think the bird person's right here. It's not even like McDonald's to Taco Bell. This is like, this is Bob's Big Boy. Old school. It was Bob's Big Boy. D4, that's like Chipotle. You know, that's like modern day stuff. This is Bob's Big Boy.
Watch yourself out there.
What is Bob? Oh, brother. You don't know Bob what?
It's...
So, do we have the Ellie Season 5 trailer yet? No! I wonder how many people are like, what the hell is Aaron talking about? That's what I'm thinking. Chipotle is too far. They're more like Subway. I was trying to think of like something that's old school. We actually have a Bob's Big Boy here. No crap, huh? All right. Full map clear for all the Asterkarn areas so far. Area 1, Area 2, Area 3. Moving on, Area 4. And we completed all the quests in that region before we moved on. Can we hear guilty pleasures? You absolutely can. I miss the old days when Guilty and Daft would join Aaron on stream. Man, that feels like an eternity ago. It's actually funny you bring up Guilty, OG Guilty, because when I posted about the podcast for Crate, he was like so excited and messaged me because Grim Dawn's his favorite game. He always tried to get me to play it. And it's funny, the times I played it in the past was always with Guilty. Daft, though, is gone. Daft's gone. Do you feel guilty? Do you? Daft left during Subathon 1. I still don't even know what happened. He was pissed off about something. Tried to get a hold of him for months. I even had, like, you know, I got his cell phone number. Nothing. I tried to get you to play for a while. It's hard when it's like, Aaron, play Grim Dawn, you know? And there's like no updates, there's no nothing. It's just like, I'm always so busy. There's like never not something to play. Inconceivable. So you're what, a Kabbalist? I am a Kabbalist. I still have Crimson Desert. I literally This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. I still have never opened it. They sent me a game key and the Crimson Desert hoodie. I didn't even open it.
I don't have friends.
You blew me off. It's cool.
family.
You were LE'd out. You have my address. Send it to me. Oh, brother. Now everybody wants my hoodie. So when everyone shows interest, it's his hoodie. I mean, is it not mine? I have this conversation with people all the time, and I normally come across as this crazy shill, which is probably true. Okay, Guilty, we got to do something about that blurb. That one should not be allowed to be played over and over. That's not funny. Don't laugh when... That's not funny. How are the minions? They're good. We are level 98 in Ultimate, cruising through Fangs. Today we have 2 deaths. So yesterday in Elite we had 2 deaths, and today in Ultimate we have 2 deaths. We're doing full campaign clears. That's great. No, it's not. Bad one.